way with certain.
Get your rave emotes ready.
Top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs.
You wanted this. You.
Constantly on camera.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the meat like comes it out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
I'm gonna be like a liar later. I'm always a liar. I'm always a liar and a scammer. You can clip that.
Most untrustworthy shit I've ever seen.
I have no clue.
Phil wins. That was proof. Didn't you see the proof? Didn't you see that little half folded up piece of paper that he held like this?
I have no clue. I'm not a real expert on this shit. I would never be able to answer that question for anyone. So instead I said, here's what I can do. I can literally...
You see this fucking writing on there?
So you guys can know exactly what it is.
Looks legit
like,
to me.
They wouldn't let me do it. They cut me off. Here's my monthly expenses. Are you ready for this? There's a little reminder on here that at the beginning of every month I should, cash out what I make on Patreon and then send my Patreon private DMs to people who owe their perks. We've got Hulu.
It's got the internet written on it.
My monthly
It's got the wall.
my Game Pass subscription. YouTube Premium.
13, and they only care about the money. He would subsequently rage quit Final Fantasy 13 on a live stream and restream someone else's playthrough of the ending.
Now, being the biggest guy or making the most money or anything like that, it's not what this is about for me. I mean, look, here I am playing Lightning Returns.
Oh god, these fucking edits.
A lot of people bought this game and gave up on it. Some people on YouTube started a playthrough and said, fuck this game, and went on to other stuff for a few reasons. First of all,
Creator Source be awesome one. He just made all this and just...
Uh-oh, we're coming back. Dinger coming back. Girl won't let me lose the sidelines. Oh! What?
Wait, what?
What?
Come on!
Ow! Yeah!
Alright. Any more lizard men trying to ambush me up here? And the answer was yes.
Let's go. Let's get these guys. Let's get these snipers. Look, they're not even gonna see it. Got him!
You quit down backing too. Who you think you are, GPS? Quit down backing.
Twitter, this is your boy eathatpussy445, and about like 30 to 45 minutes ago, I beat the fuck out of my dick so goddamn hard that I can't even feel my left leg. My left leg has went totally numb. My dick has also went totally numb, to the point to where it feels fucking weird when I go and take a...
Okay, we did enough victory. Alright, I think we're good.
Pieces of bread with cheese between them. I don't care if you clip this. I hate grilled cheese sandwiches, and there's nothing that'll make me like them.
What?
Go to 2.
Go to 2? Oh,
it's like one of those.
I want to see if that guy's getting his intros eaten out by a Witcher.
If it's something my sister liked.
Oh my. So this is where the guy was sent? Oh, Jesus.
I'm glad we saw this room. It's pretty scary.
No, they'll clip that.
So this is where the guy is.
Oh, we got an ink.
It's so horrible.
Down my left and my right. Shit get real, so I'm carrying twice. That's me and Tui is spinning on bike. Trap on bump, so we put it in right. Real new ground, it came with a light. Hop in the air, got me hot like a real big heck, and it gotta be sight. I was in the dirt, now I'm rocking this ice. Talking no risk, and I'm taking his life. Red grits, you know I'm real right. Boys, I'm getting left.
Alright.
Get out. Cold.
Alright.
Get out. Trap get colder, heart get colder. You in the crowd.
No, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
What the fuck, game? The hat spawned below the guy.
Queen of rotting cadavers. I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
What a fucking...
My jewels. How does a thief call himself restrained?
What a fucking Chad here.
The crystals of the netherworld are quite useful. It is a waste to leave them.
He's just having all his way over the Diva lady.
What the fuck, game? The hat spawned below the guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another one of Big Ups to these swollen ones who have arrived to the stream well in advance, yes, including, but not limited to, Mr._Pun, the one and only Palm Primus, and Cerulean86. I'm ready to climb the Splatoon 3 ladder today. I didn't want to schedule a full Splatoon 3 stream this soon, but I have no choice, you guys. The new season is on the way. The fucking clock is ticking. I'm level... What level am I? I actually didn't check. I probably should have done that, right? Where the fuck is this menu? God damn it. Status. I'm level 71! Wow, that's actually lower than I thought. This is bad. I have to climb 28 levels within the next week in order to continue my level 100 streak. Pretty cool, huh? What isn't cool is all the grinding I'm gonna have to do to get to level 100 by that point in time. So today is gonna be a pretty hefty evening. Thing is, why did I steal DSP's wheel? I needed to trade it in. You know, I got bills to pay you guys. I got my internet bill, my electricity, my gas, the phone bill. Did I say phone? I got a lot of bills, dude. Too bad I only got fucking... How much were they putting his wheel up for? 250, I think I saw. Someone claimed to have found it on the marketplace. I don't know if I believe that, but I think they said they saw it for 250. Wow, I only got 250 for it? That barely covers anything! Oh well. I got my green slurry here, that's right. I stopped at Sister Dingus's place today, And she was like, Dingasito, you have to try this soup I made, man. Well, she didn't say it like that, but that's how you're gonna hear it as I describe it to you. So I have this green sloppy slurry. It's a soup. It's sopa. Sopa. But it looks more like slurry with noodles and beef and vegetables. Now, I know that sounds absolutely disgusting, you guys, but throw in a pinch of salt and it's actually pretty good. It only looks bad, you guys. It's actually very delicious. Like most culture, right? But I got this ready to go along with the trusty Pepsi. We're ready for the Splat and Slurry. So why not? What are we waiting for? I see we got tower control going on, so let's just get right on into it. That was something I saw earlier, and I don't even know if it's true or not. Was something someone said in Ravens Dolphins chat. Whoa! Cobra got suspended from YouTube for a week due to hate speech. No, no more and Cobra update segments. We lost. We really well and truly lost. Alright, let's get into the first match. We got one Lummox video to watch. Let me adjust the volume here. Do we love the sound of me getting splat? But don't make it that loud. Wait, I forgot, it's tower control. No, I'm already letting my team down. Watching Cobra content raw is a risk. Yeah, I'm aware. No, 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 I forgive. So you guys don't know, we're doing ranked mode. We're doing tower control. I think, yeah, DSP played this mode when he played Splatoon 3. He was alright in it. He understood it. So when DSP played this, he played turf mode. Turf mode was the mode he played the most. He did do ranked. He did a couple matches of Clam Blitz. Did not understand it. He needed to be hoof held to understand Clam Blitz. Got annoyed at the lack of VC, obviously. He understood this one the most, I want to say. No, wait, he understood Splat Zones as well. So he understood Splat Zones. He understood this. Clam Blitz, he didn't really get at all. And he didn't play Rainmaker at all, even though it was open to him on the last day he was playing it. It was like, go play Rainmaker, Phil. You can get all the content and understand what you can see what it is. You can see what it is. Doesn't he always say that? He wants to see what the game is. He didn't see what all the modes were. All right, that guy died. I scared him into going into swim mode on a grate. How embarrassing. Other things that DSP did when he played this game, he played Salmon Run once and didn't really see the fun in it, which is amazing because I want to go back to Salmon mode one day. The thing is, with how they reset the seasons, I always gotta get S+ rank again when a new season starts now, which is like it's kind of a side grade compared to how it used to be, or you had to get X rank on all the competitive modes. I say side grade, but holy shit, getting X rank, I mean, something like Clam Blitz was awful. I do prefer how Splatoon 3 handles it, but I don't like the rank reset. Now, apparently you can keep your rank by being good at the game, which means that I never keep my rank. I always gotta get up to S+ again when a new season starts. People like to LARP like I'm allegedly good at this game. I've said it before, but even Putz understands the mechanics of this game more than I do. Why these motherfuckers gotta shark so much? You're not smart. You're not funny. You're not cute. The way you just shark constantly. You look like you're obsessed, and it's Thursday, and you just got out of school. You know who else just got out of school? The one and only Ann Lee. I'm about to bob my head and see what he's got to say. Ian, he says, better than me in the game. Well, I mean, that's by your analysis, not my own. But thank you for the compliment. See how many levels I can get up tonight. Shit. Ooh, I got someone. Oh my lord. Talk about obsessed. Yeah, I want to get back into Salmon Run. Thing is, as I was saying, they reset your ranks so much that most of the season is just getting the catalog level up to 100 and then getting your S+ back. And then what time do you got for Salmon Run after that? There is an S+ equivalent in Salmon Run. It's called Professional, which I had in Splatoon 2. Once you get it, you don't really lose it, unless you fucking suck a lot in Salmon Run. Ah, fuck it. Just give me the L. Team was way too obsessed. Big up, San. I have a sloppy green slurry. It's a soup and slurry Sister Dingus made to her place, and she gave me like a tub of it. Oh, you gotta try this. I just made it. It's like dark. We're talking olive green with noodles and veggies and beef. And it's like it's not even it's hard to even call it soup. It's slurry. It's like slush. But throw in a little bit of salt, and it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, green slushy slurry. That's what tonight is. It's the Splat and slurry. It's actually pretty good. Like, I'm not even... It just looks bad. It just looks inedible. But it actually is very edible. Now, I'm probably... You've probably seen the food that looks awful, but you actually taste it, and it's like, oh my god, it's like the best thing ever. First, I'm seeing Cobra getting suspended from YouTube. It looks like you'll be out of Cobra updates for a while. It's sad to see, man. Nope. Nope. How did I survive that? Nope. Desperate. They wanted to finish me off. They knew the rockets were gonna do it. Hey, what's up, A-Shot? Welcome to Splatoon Thursday with my green slurry. We lost the lead, but you already knew that. What is this motherfucker doing? It's obviously... Look at this kid. Run. I want to see you... Look at that. Go run and retreat. They turned right around as soon as they felt safe. A whole week without Cobra. So what did he do? He said a slur or something? I mean, that's not new. I just figure with people like him, he just gets reported all the time. I know the mentality should be, oh, don't report him because what are we gonna have to laugh at? But you know how people can be. There's always the one guy who, like with DSP, oh, let me just report it because it's like DSP, it's Cobra, let me just report it because it exists. And oh, my fingers slipped, they got reported now. Look at this, look at this. They got an E-liter parked here. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do, game? No opening. Oh my, it's done. Watch. This blaster's not doing shit. Look at him. They're fiending for it. Fiending. Oh my lord. Can't wait for us to get the phone party stream started. I don't know, Anne's not really feeling it. And you know I ain't playing that solo. I don't even know if it's free. Like, I guess if it's free, we need like a shitpost stream of it. But man, I didn't even play Ninjala. Something about Ninjala just felt off to me. Like it felt very, I don't know, there's a feeling with Splatoon. And then you look at something like Ninjala, it just feels very corporate by comparison. Like this was focus tested. There was like the market tested in various markets. It was like synthetic. It feels inauthentic. It is not the genuine article. There's a joke about great value, the great value version of something, and it just felt like great value Splatoon. It was a big rock, man. Turbo HD remix, of course. Called an F-slur by name. Oh yeah, that'll get you specifically bumped out if someone has a cry about it. Ninjala was kind of weird. Tried playing it for 2 weeks. I just couldn't get into it. I kept getting bodied by random shit. Did you do it from like day one, or did you just jump in a couple months after? Another thing about Ninjala, they tried to make it like a multimedia franchise, and after playing a lot of level 5 games in the past decade, I say decade, but like decade and some change at this point. After getting having the level 5 experience of all the shit they try to make into multimedia franchises that fucking flop and fail, I was kind of getting that stink from Ninjala, and I kind of turned me off of it. Day 1 and 2 months after. It just seems weird. It's from what I saw, it's basically Splatoon with melee weapons as the focus, and it works off a rock paper scissors system because every combat system has to be rock paper scissors now. I saw that. I see this too. No. Damn it. Oh, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Level 5 crushed me with Ni no Kuni. I saw that, and I didn't think they'd actually do that to Ni no Kuni. I'm mostly talking about, I didn't like it, but I'm mostly talking about what they did to Yokai Watch. And they tried it with Unizuma 11. Oh, and that's fucking Snack World shit. Now, these are the series that I know about, but don't particularly care for. But then they tried to do it to my homie Layton, and that's really, I really lost all hope for humanity. Like, they gave Layton an anime, like, motherfucker's been asking for a Layton anime for fucking ever. And guess what? They make him about his stupid kawaii daughter that nobody likes. She only exists because, I don't fucking know. Apparently they did research and determined most people who play Layton games are women, which I guess makes sense. But also that data was taken from a time when the DS was like selling like hotcakes and you bought a DS to play games that you would now play on your iPhone. Like the audience had changed. Like they looked at data that was ancient and not reflective of the now. Honestly, I think I would still agree with the data. Most people who are interested in Layton probably are women, but they're not women that like female characters. They're not the shoujo otome kind of people. They're fujoshi. So that series failed horribly. And then they had to cancel the other plans they had with this fucking daughter character. And now we're getting a new game from Layton. And it's gonna star Layton. It's not gonna star the fucking daughter. I heard the anime was alright, but it's like, I don't want an anime about the daughter, idiot. What's up, Sosuke? Ethan Ralph update? He ain't done nothing today. No, I was muted on purpose. Big ups Aqua Saber. Showing off the Pepsi. That match was a fucking wash. Fuck that fucking blaster. I can't stand blasters, man. Did you hear what Wings said DSP is lying about the tire? I mean, Jordy's still on his fucking boxing high. Only did like 2 seconds of cultural osmosis for his research. But speaking of Wings, since you brought him up, let's get a free update.
Up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk. Come to Papa Big Mama.
Wings Redemption ends the stream after 40 minutes because of low viewers.
Make you holler for $1. That's the way I pimp. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou.
Them's all the wings that I'm ain't gonna buy you. I'm gonna pump it up like the Goodyear blimp, like the Goodyear blimp. Hey everybody.
Going our separate ways, thinking that must be it, that we'd never meet again, and then we're all right. It'll be fun.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Gonna start the match like this.
World isn't always right for
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Can't even exist.
Good. It's like a Yuki.
Oh my lord. Ah, someone disconnected anyway.
New Vegas.
A little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit.
I haven't been streaming that much because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. Like you see right there, I got like 150 viewers.
Oh.
The Cosmo Canyon.
I want 150
Like, if I don't do
viewers,
like
man.
real life shit, my
How many
shit just
motherfuckers would
falls
appreciate 150 viewers? Come on, man. To be fair, of all the locales, I would semi-believe Wings since he at least remotely understands cost-cutting in cars. I haven't seen the clip myself. It's a short clip anyway, so I don't have any context for how much or how little the situation he actually knows.
Even a blind man can see your heart's not in it. She was never
We ordered this when we got back home.
Review tech is not normal. I guess in comparison to the rest though.
someone else's hands. Then I'd rather that someone was a professional.
New Vegas free on the Epic Game Store. Whoa, buddy. If only the MSI could run it right. Thank you for the ad. The free ad redeem.
Jovan, what do you want me this most fun stream? This is what most streams are like, dude.
Psych.
Yeah. Why am I playing this? I don't know. Something to do.
All right, I'll give you that.
What else would I be playing? Like I literally have
Spyro?
Dark Souls, Final Fantasy
Never
9,
finished that.
Skyrim, and this. That's what I got installed on PlayStation. I'm literally, it's like I got 154 viewers. That's so fucking sad.
RTU fans are cringe as fuck. I can't even believe that they
Ben
exist.
King, I'm not gonna be a boxer. There's a good chance I'll never box again.
Imagine getting the RTU boot notification. You're like, oh my god, poggers!
Like I'm ready to get off
I'm
the
like an
stream now,
opening
'cause
soy
I got such
facing
low
over
viewers.
here. Oh my god.
So, but it's like I don't know what to do with my day. Because I know if I get off stream right now, it'll be another 2 days before I stream again.
Head straight for the warehouse.
I'm probably gonna end the stream after I get done with this section, man.
Oh my
So
lord.
It is what it is. Nah, it's not a no death run. Go ahead and ban Covenant Lazarus, please, and Jonathan.
Too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
EA's familiar for that,
Looks like this
whatever
stream
lady's
gets
talking.
deleted.
Man, that's the whole video? Ah, poor plump limp. I hate how these fucking E-leaders get you, and you can't even see, like, the sight line is just completely misaligned. Oh yeah, but you totally shot me, right? We call that, lag? Right, of course. Of course, you totally got me. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. He's fiending for it. Motherfucker, I see you. Look at that! I thought he went under the grate. Look at him run, look at him run. Now you better run. The only thing you gotta run for is my autos. Oh, look at that. Nope. What got me? Aw, Splat. This dude spams Splat bombs more than my autos. He's diving back down to level 1. It's a shame. He was on level 10 for like a week. Old habits die hard. You can lead the pimp to Pepsi, but you can't make him drink it. Fucker. Thinking you're slick. Aw, the panic, go back to home. Look at that, look at that! They were fiending. Oh! That's the last one, that's the last one. Yes! We took the lead. Well, you already knew that. Okay, speaking of things that were taken from me, a complete wipeout. Rich spamming his soundboard is the worst. I don't know how people watch that. I think that's part of the...
Isn't that part of the mood, the aesthetic? Like you come to the stream just to hear that? You come to the stream. Please slap. Rest. Relax your dingus. Try to relax your dingus. Like that's why you go to that's why you click on an RTU stream. You go there for the culture. You want him to be silent for like 5 seconds and then make a sexual innuendo and then hit the please clap. Thank you for the video reading.
To be perfectly honest, Aaron knows I can throw down. That's why Aaron was so afraid of me when he was on camera and why he came.
Nice try, and you did it.
He didn't want me to go to his house.
So desperate. The desperation is real.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
What do I weigh now? Last time I weighed, I was 403 again. I went down to 397 last time I was 403,
man.
but like I've had lunch
Teammates
now,
were
so,
all
like,
getting at them, and it took my randomly tossed bombs to get rid of them.
404 to 405, and I think a lot of that comes
And we're already
from, like,
out of time.
A lot of muscle on in London because I walked like 40 miles in London, and I'm trying to keep that muscle up. That's why I'm continuing to walk. No, my diet hadn't changed much. Like the day I had a regular sub from Jersey Mike's. Like I'll probably have a half a sandwich from Don's Deli later. No, I'm an atheist.
Staple.
No 1 pound for pound on equal terms is not beating you. Why do you say that, Spread? Elden Wings, what do you mean? Like what happens with a muscle is you use a muscle enough, it splits in two and creates two muscles. So now you have like is that not how human muscles work? Do you have any idea that carrying how hard it is to carry 400 pounds around for 40 miles? You're going to put muscle on. Let's see what I weigh. Taking the shorts off because the shorts don't count as body weight.
Hello, it's ready.
402.6, fully dressed. Ugh. So, no, I didn't lose 2 pounds. Like I was 396 when I got home. And then by the time I was not sore anymore, I was 404 again. No, I was saying I want to work towards a future that doesn't involve streaming. That's not true, Elden Ring.
Can he at least try to stay under 400 and just have
when I was working out with Drew in 30 day time, right? 30 days, I went from doing 65-pound bench press to 210. So that's 4 weeks. I was able to put on enough muscle to bench press 210 pounds. It's all about genetics too. Like I've always said this, and people have made fun of me.
I don't know, Gangster Grandma wasn't fat.
Right. I have big shoulders. I'm agile. I've always been agile. Like I got really good hip movement, and I put muscle on
it's all water weight,
really
baby.
fast. Like really fast. I think it's going to be mainly regular streams for the next couple months because I told Keemstar I just want to sit out this one card, and I want him to touch base with me again when I get right around 350 because I'm working towards 350 right now. My goal in life right now, treading water till I get 350 and I get my back fixed. And I'm hoping I can do that in 4 months. No, I would not beat Chase Demore. And like, I know you guys see pictures of him. I've seen this dude in person. Like, the dude's probably like 6'2", 6'3". He moves like he doesn't weigh anything. Like he's just a freak. He's a freak of nature when it comes to like being athletic. He don't care. That's the thing. I know you're referencing to like when he's like out there throwing punches like this.
Fuck.
You know, like he just doesn't care.
Right behind me.
Like don't confuse him being bad.
I hate Sharky,
him not
man.
knowing how to fight.
It never works out.
He don't care. Dude, I watched Froggy Fresh. I watched Froggy Fresh. He put a video out.
Oh, that's the guy we're supposed to hate.
Where he went to Sam Hyde's house and Sam Hyde was teaching me in the box. I'm like, dog, Sam Hyde's a fucking beast. Like I would be so tired so quickly into learning how to run boxing trials, and that's one thing I worry about. Like I need to get to the point where I can physically be trained, because everything I learn now I've learned from watching boxing and like doing drills on my own. But like being able to like go in and do a 2 hour, 3 hour boxing training session, I would be gassed within 30 minutes.
Someone got him anyway.
Yeah, I train with Sam Hyde. I ain't got no problem with that. I don't see a reason to dislike the guy. I mean, I know people like iDubbbz hate anybody that has anything to do with Sam Hyde, and I don't understand that. Like, why do you hate another man on this planet that
Man,
much?
why did that pump take forever to go off? It was right next to him.
My grandfather died in 2004. My grandfather got that in end of 2003 for me. 26 years old. 26. My grandfather got that in 2003 for me.
Can't even leave spawn.
26 years old. 26. To be perfectly honest, Aaron knew I could throw down. That's why Aaron was so afraid of me when he was on camera. And why
he didn't look too agile himself.
He didn't want me to go to his house. Because I would have went to his house and you would have seen how big of a piece of shit he lived in and how big of a piece of shit that dude actually is. Because, like, Aaron lives like a bum. Like, Aaron
Can
was
we
a
get
guy,
rid of their
like
antennas maybe
Aaron is my
before
neighbor.
we start trying to push back?
I wouldn't even consider him my friend at this point. He was a dude that would come over when we were younger because my mother was friends with his mother.
Why are we bringing up this guy again anyway?
All he knows about us. You should do a workout transformation of Harley and box Woody for the podcast rights. No, I won't. Like, I'm cool with doing PK again. Hell, I'd like to be on PK again, but that's not gonna happen. Too many people have to take pay cuts for that to happen. But you know, it is what it is. Spread. He has a channel called Tyler Cassidy. I think it might be Tyler Cassidy videos or vids, but like he puts his songs and stuff on that channel, and he does videos there. AKA.
Alright, someone got the blaster.
Here's what you're forgetting about all that. You're forgetting that you got to be approachable.
Oh, what is wrong with this guy?
6'4", lean, young, not balding,
What
having
was
a job in
that?
a car doesn't mean anything, right? I used to think the same way when I was young.
Hounding.
When I was 20,
absolutely
19,
hounding.
20, I had a brand new truck. I had a new boat. I had a job that made $80,000 a year. I had, you know, my own house, my own land. I was just fat. I wasn't even balding at that point. I was just fat.
What are they doing?
And instead of like looking into myself and
why are they
realizing
paying
what I was
attention
doing
to me?
wrong with females, I was like, well, I'm the perfect guy. You know, I have all this stuff going for me. Why aren't women flocking to me? It's not that women are. It's not that women are not trying to
SBK
flock
reacted
to
to
you.
this at all, I would
There's
assume
somebody
so.
out there for you. It's just
And they
that
kind of
you
got
got
felted.
to.
I don't know if they were
You got to be
actively advocating
you got to have
for
a
Boogie,
personality
but
that's approachable.
I mean,
you know,
not
the
the
whole
right.
like women don't like
really
nice
not
guys
the
is a
right
lie.
call.
Women love nice guys, but
They should have did the
you might not
collab
be
of the
as nice as you
century and
think
like
you are.
sponsored him.
Right. So like, what you got to do
Would have been funny.
is you got to be approachable. Put yourself out there. You know, you got to be places that women like to go, and that doesn't mean go to the bar. You can go to the mall. You can go to church.
What mall? They don't
you can
exist
go
anymore.
to like arts and craft stores. You know what it is. Just be approachable. You know, if you.
I better
and
write that
here's
fucking
another
tower,
thing,
man.
and
No.
This one's controversial, but like, realize that just because you like somebody doesn't mean they have to like you back. Relationships are hard, and for a relationship to work, you got to be able to bend. Bending means like being able to take,
All right,
you know, doing things for them and understanding that sometimes they're not going to be in the best mood, sometimes they're not going to feel well, things of that nature. You need to be able to adjust your plans. But like,
Big
just
ups
because you like
Rye Drake,
somebody
Rye
doesn't mean they have to like you
underscore
back.
Drake underscore Drake one.
And
The founder of Rye
you just
Drake
gotta
is here.
find that one person that you mesh with. Am I a virgin? I'm married, dude. Like, why would I be a virgin? That's what chlorophyll's for.
That doesn't mean.
You
Whatever,
understand
I
that stuff
can't be
doesn't work
bothered.
like the movies, right? Like, there's no like thing
Big ups,
you can
Rye
put on a
Drake.
rag and put over somebody's nose and mouth. It instantly make them pass out. I think you're talking about hoflation, and I'm using that word. Oh, it's like plant blood. Yeah, I didn't understand what then. But I'm using the term hoflation because I don't know a better word for it. And like, that's 100% a real thing, right? But you can't sit there whine about it. right?
Wait for the
Because,
Foam
like,
Stars Day 1
girls
Dingus
today
streams.
have
Man,
more
you don't even
options
know
than
when
they
it's
did
coming out.
30 years ago, right?
Or
What
you're
is
telling me about
Hopeflation?
shit like that.
In a nutshell, here's what Hopeflation is. Your grandfather met your grandmother because they were in the same community, and your grandfather had less guys to compete with for your grandmother's attention.
Interesting.
Right? If you
Take
flash
notes,
forward
guys.
40 or 50 years, that
Well, I
same
slurp on some
grandmother
slurry
and
soup.
grandfather still could get together, but the 3 guys that he had to contend with for her attention in 1950 is 100 guys, right? Because of things like Twitter, Plenty of Fish, Facebook, social media, and things of that nature.
Any advice for Jordy?
Yeah,
Did you have to compete for my attention with like 3 or 4 other guys?
I did.
You didn't really try though.
I too can't wait for the Raina Dingus Foam Stars collab. It's not gonna happen. Thank you for the video redeem, Sosuke. Nice to know Aaron still exists and PKA taking L's. Just go on the fucking podcast, Wingo. Or can you meet men like Derek? Canadian Toys R Us. You can go to the shoe aisle. This ain't good. Don't even know why I came back. Like, damn! Do you people just want it that bad? Hey, someone disconnected last minute. What a good guy. Maybe we can take it back from 1. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, no, they won't let us play it. Big ups Nintendo. Always disconnecting someone. Hey, it's not me, you guys. I'm like right next to the fucking router. Ah, fuck it. Too many sweats. Too many sweats on tower control right now. Oh, go back for Splat zones. No, no Dingus and Raina collab. I need some motherfucking views.
I received a $1.50 tip here. Now Beaver Bother is apologizing. I only just tuned back in. I didn't know about the cherries. Oh my god, Beaver Bother. Beaver Bother, how many times do I have to like... Do I have to make an exception for you? This would be like number 3, number 4.
Just get rid of him!
Seriously?
He named himself after a mini game in one of your most hated games you've ever played.
Oh my god, man. Really upsetting.
His name is Beaver Bother. He's bothering you. What do you think the connections is supposed to be?
A dad. You know, I wasn't aware that I had to do these things just because I play video games on the internet. I thought I could just enjoy video games, but I guess not. It's unbelievable.
Look at that. Look at that. He tried so hard. He tried so hard.
I'm just tired of it. I can't.
But the sniper didn't try at all.
You know. Yes, guys, please no spamming disgusting detractor memes and stuff. I guess the cherry was the latest one. Someone explained to me what it was. I was grossed out, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. So not allowed,
I don't even
guys.
fully understand the cherry meme.
It's time for a rip-roaring, rousing, celebratory bubble blow.
Oh, no! Wait a minute. He went into the water. No, cut back. Pablo, roll the tape back.
Today. I really appreciate it.
I think it's related to Derek. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And he was disgusted by it. Interesting.
Explode everywhere and make a giant mess. How nice.
So someone had to tell him it was from Derek's Twitter. Allegedly. But they told him the correct definition.
We unlocked to see where it takes us. Ready? Let's see what happens here. What? Just grab the zip line, you dunce.
Everything's a fucking dunce to this guy.
What?
You're either a dunce or you're a dingus. I know which of the two I prefer to be.
What?
Whoa! Whoa! No. They got me.
This is stupid. He's an idiot.
I don't even have my first victory of the day, do I? And the game's about to reset. It's 5 minutes.
This is incredibly dumb. They're gonna make me go all the way back because the game is designed so stupidly.
You might say it's poorly made. Oh, as long as we win this one, I should be alright.
Help! Guys, could you shut... I'm gonna say it right now. Shut up in the chat about trolls. I'm playing a game I'm enjoying. You're the ones who are derailing the chat by talking about it.
So if there are any trolls in the chat, let me know so I can get rid of them.
Know yet? The best way to stop a troll is to fucking ignore them and not give them attention. If you're gonna sit here and talk about it nonstop,
the desperate comeback, the desperate.
Chat so we can enjoy the game. Shut up about it. Like, what are you, 4 years old? Shut up. You're really pissing me off. Like, how do you not understand that talking about it constantly?
I thought you looked at the data. You looked at the data and you know you objectively know your audience is not 4 years old. What's up, man?
So just shut up about it. Holy shit. Yikes, man.
Cherry Pimp?
Again, I don't want to be
so is that like the name of
one of
his videos or something?
Wars.
That he watches? Like
Jesus.
Films in Miami? I actually had Palm Primus tell me that earlier.
And I'm sorry, anyone who's trying to sit here and enjoy and behave, you gotta put up with his nonsense today. They're just being stupid. I don't feed
it's a porn
babies.
site.
I only feed strong, working adults. You better grow up like me. Then
These
I'll feed
fucking
you.
memes, man. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, speaking of cherries. Views.
I'm excited, but before we get to any of that, all right, a couple quick things, all right. Quick book. I just want to say thank you all.
You know what? It does have a
because
double
we've
meaning,
done,
doesn't
I feel,
it?
a pretty good job
That's
in
the
last 2
backup
weeks of
excuse.
keeping
Like when you need to
drama
cover up for what
off
the
this
meme
channel,
means,
out
you
of
just
the
say,
chat,
"Oh, it
and just
references
focusing
the
in
cherry
on the games
juice,
and the fun
and
that
it
we're
makes
having,
sense
right?
because we saw you drink
Sometimes,
cherry juice
sadly, you
on a
can't
Street
avoid
Fighter
drama,
event,
you
so
know?
that's why the meme exists."
When I get robbed, you can't really avoid drama. So it is what it is, all right? But please understand that this policy is not going to change, all right?
I would say
If
you
so
getting
choose to
robbed
talk about
is a little bit
anything in
more than
regards to
drama.
The shit that happened, I will. But I don't want to make that the end-all be-all.
It's a threshold before something.
Of my content.
The threshold for
honest.
drama.
Also, I already see people misbehaving in the chat. I'm going to give you about 20 seconds to
If
stop
Phil got a
spinning emails.
divorce
Because if
and
you
they
don't
had
stop
custody
spinning 20
battles
seconds, I'm just going to
over
start
who was going to
laying
have
down
the
names.
kid, it
Because
was
I just
absolutely
have no
something of
tolerance for
public
it anymore.
interest because
Really,
people want the
like, I
kid
just
to have a
don't.
good
All right?
future.
I'm-
Poor Philly
we're gonna have a
Jr.
good
Is that
week here.
drama?
We're playing
Or is that
fun.
something in the
We're not
public
gonna have people
interest?
acting like children. All right, I'm done with it.
You know what I
I'm
mean.
not gonna have people derailing my
Oh
stuff.
my
People
lord, I
already
thought he
complained
died.
about that before I went on break earlier this week, saying I don't know why
Yeah,
people
it's
are
an
doing
official
this. It's derailing
policy.
the
Can I
chat.
see it on a
So,
paper? Can I see the
that's it.
parchment for this policy?
The next person
Can I see the
actually doing it
manager
gets a
for this?
ban,
I
and
don't
then we'll
believe
just
you.
continue on with that. It's that simple. All right. Okay. There you go. Anyway.
Pickups, Frederick.
So I'm back.
30-second ads. Thank you for the data.
Week this week of great progress. Okay.
Rubbing your hands together. Yeah, getting that vibe back, baby. Yeah, I'm getting the.
But you shouldn't be getting ads. You're a founder.
So, QA had done a bunch of super chats here. One
buy
joking
Twitch
about
Turbo.
stealing his mother's credit card, which isn't funny by the
They're
way.
raising it to $11.99 a month. Dude, that's crazy. I've seen like 3 people with Twitch Turbo in my entire lifetime of being on the platform.
It's a disgusting meme, and it should not
They were
be
trying to
used, and if
bury
it's
it
used,
for the
you will be
longest
banned. And I'm
time.
saying
Now it's on
outright,
your fucking.
no
It's
other
on every
justification
page on the
required.
top
Here's your
right.
answer. It's
You're on
stream, my
desktop.
decision. Don't do it. Stop this! Dr. Oink to me $1 asking, do I want to play
yes,
Diablo?
that's totally
No.
real, genuine person.
I don't want to
Dr.
play
Oink.
Diablo with you. As usual, it'll be a solo playthrough.
Look on the top right and click the get ad free.
That's hanging out with me. It'll be a fun playthrough. I feel.
You get some other stuff too, like a special badge. If you ever see anyone with a battery badge, they got Twitch Turbo.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, come on. Oh, I keep that. Forget I gotta change. I gotta change controller. Like YouTube Premium, but worse. Exactly. Correct. Right. Right, of course. Oh. Chumps aren't gonna matter. I'm not gonna be able to get them down quick enough. I somehow won? It's because they didn't paint spawn. You always gotta paint spawn. If you don't paint spawn, what's the matter with you? Is he still uploading stuff from the fucking Street Fighter event? Let's watch this. As multiplayer maps and modes get a update. The worst accident in movie history by a guy I used to watch, but I'm still subscribed to.
Imagine, if you will, a world in which movie sets have no safety restrictions. Well,
isn't that
Alec
now?
Baldwin has a higher body
Yeah, I
count
was just
than
about to
Mary
bring that guy
Magdalene.
up. Wait a minute.
Well, Viggo Mortensen has far more trivia notes from the set of Lord of the Rings, and where Tom Cruise is basically the same. A world not too far from our own. A future that may have come to pass had one certain tragedy not sealed its fate. You are now entering a dimension of sight and sound. You see a video title up ahead, and you know you are watching one of the worst accidents in film history. The Twilight Zone movie disaster.
Pretty sure we watched a video about this incident already months ago. But
Please leave a like and a
wait,
comment.
I'll
on
give
this
my
video
backstory for
because
this.
it
My
really
history with the Twilight Zone incident, which is to say, back in the day, I would look up morbid shit on Wikipedia to pass the time on weekends and shit, and that was one of the incidents I read about. I would look up articles like list of incidents at Walt Disney World, list of incidents at Six Flags, list of incidents at SeaWorld, and I would just read about all the people that died. And then eventually that transitioned to movie set incidents. This was ages ago. Imagine how many more people have died at Disney World since the last time I actually did that.
puts me in the algorithm.
And I wouldn't even watch videos that covered these incidents either, like I'm doing now. I would just read the articles.
By Holzkern. Holzkern may have started small, but after 7 years and over 1 million customers satisfied, they have become the place to go if you want a watch made from all natural materials with a unique
Nah, I wouldn't
touch.
actually look at cartel stuff.
Holzkern make watches, and not just any watches. They are a small team based out of Austria.
I was more
that produce
interested in
highest
the
quality
concept
watches and
of
have been
like
since
the happiest place on
2015.
earth,
Their watches
you know,
use
having all that
materials directly from
security
nature with
and
as
all
little
that, trying to make it like
processing
the
as
best place that
possible.
nothing could
I've
go
got a fair
wrong.
amount of respect for
And then
nature,
you got
and
the
I think it's
spectacle
good
of
to
something
get out and
wrong
actually
happening.
touch grass as
I think
much
that's
as
what
possible.
interested me.
Every Holzkern
Like, how
watch
could
is
something like that
unique
happen
due to
at
the
somewhere like
grain,
Disney World?
marbling and iridescence of the wood, stone, and
other
nacre.
such
Another
locations.
thing that we can thank nature for. While Holzkern watches are made of natural materials, Holzkern understands that you must give back what you take in order
Just
to
throw an
preserve
auto
our
bomb.
planet. So everything from production, packaging, and delivery are designed to be as sustainable as possible. Also, together with partners such as the Jane Goodall Institute, Holzkern supports reforestation projects and various other projects that have environmental protection or social
I think
support
something's wrong with
in
Splash
mind.
Mountain,
A Holzkern
because in the
watch
past
is-
couple of months there have been 3 or 4 articles that I've seen where it's like, oh, the logs in Splash Mountain are sinking on their own, and it's just, What the hell is going on with Slash Mountain? Motherfuckers getting too fat? Are they still using the same logs from the 80s? And now Americans have progressively just gotten so much fatter that they're sinking the logs into the water? I didn't even know that was possible. Why there's no like safety precautions against the logs sinking? And in the video, these Imagineers are the people who make the rides. The employees, the associates, they would be like, oh, just stay in your log as it goes into the water. Don't step out the log. Don't go, like, try to go onto the area where the animatronics are. Stay in your log as it submerges itself in the water. Now, I know what they mean, like, keep your hands and legs in the log at all times, but, you gotta understand, humans don't like getting wet, so they're gonna try to get out of there. They don't want to sink into the awa. I feel like the people that died at Disney World isn't ride-related these days, yeah. I'll look at that article from time to time, Mr. Fun, like all the people that died, and anything from the 2020s or even late 2010s is motherfuckers having fucking brawls out in Fantasyland. Very depressing. What happened to people getting heart attacks on Mission to Mars? Hey, first one of the day, because we just had to reset. You just like to see purity reign, or is it exposing that there is no purity? I guess that's part of it. Because Disney likes to have such a squeaky clean image, and then, you know, something happens and they fuck something up. They gotta, you know, shut everything down. Oh, what's a green lobster? Imagine playing Splatoon with a mouse and keyboard. I ain't trying to play Splatoon mouse and keyboard, man.
Designed to remind you of the nature that it comes from, the connection that you have with it, the uniqueness you share with it, and the importance of how you spend your precious time. It's also great to have something unique and sentimental that lasts. So get a unique host curtain watch today, either for yourself, family, friends, or that special someone with a 15% discount on all products using my code COUNT15 at hostcurtain.com during checkout. Free shipping is provided to both the USA and most EU countries within 2 to 5 days. It allows me to contact the manager directly. And you get a 24-month warranty with a 24-day right of return. So, show them some love. Click the like. For all you Zoomers or even millennials who have never heard of the Twilight Zone, first of all, you have touched a little bit too much grass, get back inside and consume some media. But second of all, the Twilight Zone was a show that did the whole Black Mirror thing before it was cool. First airing in 1959, The Twilight Zone was a horror anthology series created and written by Rod Serling, who would also provide the iconic narration. Each episode would have a character placed in a situation
that would have like a set time slot to tune into it.
But before long, the ghouls or googas would show up, give us the best fright that 60 practical effects could muster, and we would all learn a nice lesson at the end. While the show didn't initially pick up amazing ratings,
they saw us trying to get go over
with
there.
One critic claiming The Twilight Zone is about the only show on the air that I actually look forward to seeing. It's the one series that I will let interfere with other plans. Very soon, the ratings picked up and the show became an iconic piece of television history, with references all over the shop, from Futurama's recurring gag, The Scary Door, parodying the intro to Twilight Zone, to even the term Twilight Zone itself being used hyperbolically to describe spooky or surreal events. The original run of The Twilight Zone ended in 1964, but as true back then as it is today, no media is immune to being dragged from its peaceful grave to have an unnecessary remake or sequel being beaten out of its corpse. Better Call Saul was already pushing it a little bit, but apparently there's now another series in discussion. You're ripping the piss, right? Just stop. But a little-known director named Steven Spielberg decided to produce this particular corpse beating. And soon, production was underway for a Twilight Zone movie with a release in 1983. The movie, like the series before it, was to be an anthology, and while a rarer format to put on the silver screen as opposed to the natural episodic nature of TV, it's not unheard of, and has actually been done quite well if you do it right. See Sin City or The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. The film started with a prologue starring Albert Brooks, who you will know from Drive, and Dan Aykroyd, who you will know from Coneheads and Crystal Skull Vodka. The two characters discussed their favourite episodes of Twilight Zone, then Dan Aykroyd turns into a monster and eats Albert Brooks.
After long days, the vine. We got Sopa today, man.
The film then led into 4 separate sections, each directed by a different director, and each section being a reimagining of an episode of the classic Twilight Zone series, with some being fairly faithful and others only keeping a few core elements. This video isn't a breakdown of the full movie, so the only section that's really important to us is the first, directed by John Landis. This section stars the late Vic Morrow, whose character Bill Connor has just been passed up for a promotion at work in favour of a Jewish co-worker. His character goes to a bar to try and cool down, he sees his friends, he sits down, and then proceeds to go on a rant that contained more gamer words than the average COD lobby circa 2013.
It was a different time. Come on.
2 separate waitresses. He talks about the Jews owning everything.
She's got the slurry and she's got the HBO Max password.
Asian heritage.
Down as Max.
Korea, now owning his house, despite his house being owned by a Japanese bank, before finally dropping enough N-bombs to make a Grand Wizard blush. It truly was quite a masterful piece of hate speech. The segment then enters the Twilight Zone, as Bill exits the bar to find himself in Nazi-occupied France. And the rest of the segment is Bill entering various situations in which the groups of people he was just disparaging are now being killed for their race right in front of him. In Nazi France, he is mistaken for a Jew and shot at, then he is chased until he finds himself in the Deep South, where several KKK members see him as a black guy and try to lynch him, until finally he finds himself in the jungles of Vietnam during the Vietnam War, where American soldiers see him as a VC and shoot at him, until a grenade launches him back into wartime France. He is then loaded onto a freight train with a Star of David patch attached to his jacket, and then the train pulls away to what we know as a concentration camp as Bill sees his old friends at the bar that he started the segment in. The standard racist man sees what it's really like type of lesson. However, this is not the entirety of what this section was originally meant to be. Bill is obviously an unsympathetic character, so a few movie executives who were producing the film decided that John Landis had to make him more sympathetic somehow. Like, at the end of it, he learned his lesson. Landis came up with the idea of
he learned
Bill
his lesson and magically decided to stop
again,
being racist.
where he would then save 2 Vietnamese orphans from a burning village as the GIs were closing in. And in this scene, he was to escape while being shot at by a helicopter. So where you have child characters, you need child actors. And
not necessarily.
Child actors chosen for these roles
people.
were 7-year-old Micah Dinley and 6-year-old Renee Shin-Yi Chen. Now, the section required an outdoor nighttime shoot in the Indian Dunes movie ranch at Valencia in California. And normally, this wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah,
But
the classic chopper
problematic
incident.
for Landis reared its ugly head. Those pesky child labour laws. In the great state of California,
the first time I saw the
child actors
footage.
are not allowed to work at night time or in proximity to explosions. But
It's a fucked
we've all
up
seen
story for
Vietnam
sure.
War movies. If you don't have a burning tree line with a full moon illuminating the faces in the trees, you may as well pack up and go home. Luckily for Landis, or unluckily, depending on how you see it, these children were not hired through a child acting agency. Nope, it was that good old-fashioned Hollywood nepotism. There are like 5 degrees of separation, but a production assistant's husband talked to their friend, who then suggested his niece Renee for the role, and the assistant's husband's friend then called his friend and asked if that guy's son wanted to be in it. Convoluted setup, but basically these kids just got the opportunity through word of mouth and being somehow related to the right people. And since it wasn't employees but friends helping out, they got around those pesky labour laws. So, due to the unconventional manner of finding these stars
I don't know
of
how
the
they hired
future,
the kids,
Landis
so that's
decided
news to
he
me,
would do a
but
little
makes
trolling
sense.
of California child safety laws and pay the children under the table so he could speed up production and also skip all
Just
of the
like,
checks and
my first
waivers
job.
that would normally happen before such a shoot. Landis has also said that he knew if he went through the proper channels, he would never get permission to use actual children in the scene. And they basically cat and moused the children around the set to hide them from the safety and fire officers until they were ready to shoot. So we finally get to the fateful
I keep
night.
forgetting.
July 23rd, 1982, the shooting of the fateful scene. Vic Morrow has the children under his arms and is running across a shallow river. The helicopter, a Bell UH-1B Iroquois, I don't know how that's pronounced, don't care to find out, was actually being piloted by a Vietnam War veteran by the name of Dorsey Wingo. It was hovering at about 25 feet from the ground and following Vic and the kids. When suddenly,
scam game
the
redeem rhetoric, I'll keep it
helicopter
in mind.
plummeted straight into Vic and the child actors. Now, this wasn't a case of the Vietnam pilots saw a burning village, saw Asian children running, and instinct just took over, you know? I'm sorry.
Come on, Dick.
It was actually because when a mortar effect went off a bit too close to the chopper, a piece of shrapnel from the explosion.
Hey, he thought he was back in
hit the tail
Vietnam.
rotor.
Come on.
The tail rotor detached, and the helicopter spun out of control, plummeting straight into the actors.
Actor Vic Morrow and two small children were killed when the chopper came down as they were shooting a war scene.
Oh yeah, I've seen the footage countless times. It really is messed up. You can see their head get lopped
Warner
off.
Brothers crew is about to wrap up filming for a story in the new Twilight Zone movie. The scene called for a nighttime bombing of a Vietnamese village in which actor Vic Morrow was supposed to pick up two Vietnamese children and run across the Santa Clara riverbed. Investigators say one of the blasts may have sheared off the helicopter's tail rudder, and the huge rotor blade hit Morrow and the kids, killing them instantly.
Yes, I cut the footage early. No, I'm not showing the whole thing. It's on YouTube if you want to see it. The three actors were sadly killed instantly. Renee Shin Yi Chen was actually crushed under the right landing skid, and Vic Morrow and Micah Dinley were both decapitated by the main
Not sure
rotor
what was
blade
worse.
of the helicopter. I guess that's why it's called a chopper. Look, I'm sorry. If I don't laugh, I'll cry. All six of the crew on board the helicopter were injured, but none died, thankfully. One of the assistant cameramen on board the
Everyone
helicopter,
involved with this got
Randall
away with it, by the
Robinson,
way.
claimed that production manager Dan Allingham told the pilot, "That's
Alright,
too
finger
much.
pointing time.
Let's
It
get
wasn't
out of
me,
here,"
guys.
in response to the explosions being a little bit too close for comfort. But over the radio, John
Yeah, I remember
Landis
reading in the article
insisted,
that they tried to
"Get
warn
lower,
them with the setting off the
lower,
pyrotechnics.
Get over lower." The accident obviously had a massive fallout in both criminal and civil courts. In the proceedings, the parents testified that they actually had no clue that explosions in helicopters would be anywhere near their children. But by the time they realised this was the case, the shoot was already underway and it was too late to stop it. Another thing to point out is Daniel Lee, Micah's father, was horrified to see the set of a Vietnam village burning, since he was actually a survivor of the conflict. Wingo,
that
the
is pretty
pilot of
fucked
the
up.
helicopter,
When you think
strapped
about
on
it.
his biggest pair of balls before he took to the stand for his testimony, stating that Vic Morrow had over 5 seconds between the time the sound of the helicopter changed and that impact. Basically trying to suggest that Vic had plenty of time to get out of the way. The man really took to the stand.
He was
and
in
thought that the man
water,
who was
like
carrying
waist-high
two children
water.
through knee-deep
Yeah,
water,
carrying
when
kids.
explosions rattled off all around him, was supposed to notice that the helicopter was going to randomly crash. He later said that he didn't mean to place the blame on Morrow, but the comments were out there, and he was very widely mocked and derided, and rightly so. The criminal trial lasted for 9 months, with all manner of people being tried for culpability, including Landis and Wingo. But they were both acquitted of manslaughter charges. How? I have no fucking idea. Even though they were found innocent, film regulation organizations
friends in high places,
introduced
obviously.
tons of sweeping reforms to their safety requirements. The Screen Actors Guild set up a 24-hour hotline for people to call if a scene felt unsafe. Basically, a whistleblower hotline, which also gave them advice on how to approach their right of refusal. And the Directors Guild of America set up a similar hotline along with regular safety bulletins and harsher crackdowns on directors pursuing unsafe practices. The FAA also decided to define that, yes, you do need a waiver for low-flying helicopters in your films, which, I mean, yeah, good that you did that now after some children were killed. One was actually fucking decapitated, but it probably would have been a good idea to slap
When's the Spider-Man
some sort
stream?
of
I use my
restrictions
hard-earned
on
points. That's not the real.
deadly
That's not the real game
Beyblades
request
a while
for me.
ago.
That's the
In
scam for you.
1996, John Landis stated
Don't think I can't
that
tell the
there was
difference.
absolutely no good aspect about this story. The tragedy, which I think about every day, had an enormous impact on my career from which I may possibly never recover.
Yeah, you huff that copium.
The man
You huff it
really
good.
pulled a Tiger King. He actually had the cheek to pull a Tiger King. Maybe your concerns should have been directed towards the 3 people, 2 of them children, who were killed on your set. You know, maybe towards their families too. Maybe, you know, just a suggestion. All in all, a fairly short but fairly tragic tale. Very similar to many episodes of the classic Twilight Zone, where we find a moral or a lesson through tragedy and circumstance. In John Landis's segment of the movie, the moral was to not spread hatred towards a group of people until you've walked a mile in their shoes, during a time when those shoes were usually swinging from a low-hanging branch. But the moral that we do learn from the production of this segment was this. Don't blow up a helicopter that has children under it.
It's Count Thank You on YouTube. Everybody's just...
Hey, it's the guy. I like how he compared it. Like, he compared the incident itself to Twilight Zone situation. And he's not wrong. Ah, yes, the nosy, stubborn director who did not want to change his vision or accommodate it for anyone learned his lesson by killing people. Chumps are down, chumps are down. Suns are out, the chumps are out. Oh. God damn, who the hell was behind me? Because they're getting banned. Alright, we got a new video. Guess who it's from? The guy who hates everything. Big ups, Golem.
Wow, what a whole lot of nothing is exactly what I thought as I watched the new PlayStation Showcase. If this is what we're getting instead of
I'm in gamer
E3
face
this
mode.
year, consider me not impressed.
Too many sweats on the night, man.
I'll take the cringe of the old days any day over a whole lot of games that nobody's ever gonna play. And look, yes, I know E3 got horrific in those last couple years, but at least it still had some of that good
At least
old
it was funny,
presentation
guys.
cringe, which
Oh
was the
my
reason a lot
God,
of
they're
us
supposed to be on
watched,
our side.
given that new games aren't really very exciting anymore, let's be honest. And big surprise, the same goes for this PlayStation Showcase. Despite basically only showing game trailers, I can only name 3 things that were even remotely interesting. And if you
At
know
least he
me,
watched
you
it,
already know
unlike Phil.
there was only one thing that legitimately excited me. Did they actually fucking do it? Oh my fucking God! It's time! And don't worry, we'll talk about that game when we get to it. And although this was only one presentation, surprisingly there's enough woke points for me to bring back my woke counter with Neil Druckmann's head, which is more fitting than ever given this is Sony, right? So without any further pretense, here's Sony's replacement E3 presentation for 2023. And Sony wastes absolutely no time telling you their true intentions, who they think their audience is, and they're probably right at this point, let's be honest, by giving you a game about communists taking from the rich. I wish I was joking, but we have a strong black female protagonist who I guess is killing people and stealing rich people's money or something. There's a CG trailer, no gameplay, so already you can get a pretty good idea of the level of wokeness you're gonna see here. And I feel like I have to point out, because my noticing radar is going off, that did you actually read that list of billionaires? Isn't it interesting that there's no Rothschild or Soros, no name ending in Berg or Stein? Can I make it any more clear what I mean by this question? Just a little something I noticed. Then we get to see Jim Ryan, who's looking especially rough these days. He looks like he's had his soul sucked out of him, probably from all these woke mandates that these companies have been given by BlackRock. Are those millions really worth it if you kill off any real audience you used to have? And if you think I'm exaggerating, I'm jumping into the woke deep end too fast, well,
what the hell? The katana was right in front of me.
The next trailer, an interracial couple with a goblino child, and then they're brutally murdered? Now, you might say that cancels out the woke factor, but this is supposed to be a propaganda ad, Starship Troopers style, to get you to become a hell diver. I never played the first one. This is the sequel. I really don't care to do like a co-op horde shooter type of thing if that's what this is supposed to be, just shooting mindless bugs. At least with Aliens Fireteam, you're actually shooting an iconic monster from film. This is just really generic, over-designed crap that you're gonna forget about in a week. Then for the next game, we actually get an EA original IP single-player game, a FPS where you shoot magic instead of guns, and it actually features a possibly white male protagonist. That was kind of shocking, though I gotta say the gameplay's looking pretty mid, as the Zoomers say. But if you thought there would be no wokeness in this trailer, you were mistaken, as there's a new Abby Armstrong. Oh, Jesus! How many fucking Abbeys are there? Is there magic steroids? How many developers played last Splatoon and were like, yes, we're putting a roided out woman in our game. It's I wouldn't be surprised if you get a boosted ESG score just for making a woman stronger than a man in a modern game. And while this has nothing to do with wokeness, this is yet another modern game that has botched human faces from the lazy face scan technology. The next trailer was for Ghost Runner 2, which actually looked pretty solid. I never got around to playing the first one, but heard it was pretty good. Maybe I'll give this one a shot. The next trailer was one of the few actually good ones of the showcase for Phantom Blade Zero, which looked somewhere between a Sekiro-like and a proper Ninja Gaiden hack and slash. It had very over-the-top stylistic gameplay, but it was hard to tell how automated the animations actually would be in gameplay, so this is the type of thing that I probably would have to try out hands-on to know if it was actually good, but it definitely looked good. So I have no complaints really about that one. I look forward to giving it a try. Next up is the spiritual successor to Journey, Sword of the Sea, and it definitely looked like Journey. I don't really have much to say about it. I did enjoy Journey back when I played it when it came out. It was kind of a unique experience, but it's not the type of thing you would really ever play again. It felt more like an interactive experience, quote unquote, than an actual video game.
One, I hate Sharkin.
That appeals
Two,
a lot
I
to
hate
some,
rollers.
especially
so if you get Sharkin rollers that don't eat for shit at spawn and then still win, you got the recipe
the sequel to Talos Principle, yet another game I didn't play. Not sure if it'd be worth going back to the first one, but I'm sure there are at least a few of you who are excited about that.
I get his point sometimes, but just a black lady as a princess isn't bad. If she's just on all the dudes, I would think it's stupid.
Featuring a
I think he's just seen too much of it. It's also his personality,
some
so
kind
they
of wolf spirit
he's gotta be
with
consistent.
antlers. And I already know people are going to make excuses for this protagonist choice, saying, well, it's an indie studio, so this is definitely their original artistic idea, has nothing to do with current political trends, the push towards diversity and inclusion. It definitely was an original idea, not inspired by anything else. Well, you just keep telling yourself that. After that, we get some shitty cat mobile game, and I'm not going to elaborate further. And then we get a Splatoon clone by Square Enix that once again has a diverse cast with no white male to be seen. And I already know by now I'm going to get the usual suspects calling me a racist, as if I haven't already read that 1,000 times by now. But the truth is, white men are the majority consumers of video games, believe it or not. Big shock. Unless you count China, but that's only for specific games. You might as well put a huge asterisk next to any of their spending behaviors. They're certainly not reliable, especially given their government is prone to banning entertainment products for any reason. White men have always been the largest portion of the gaming audience, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If you think there is, you're the racist, not me. And if you're not asking
there's
any
that no logic?
questions as to
I've seen
why
that
they're
before.
constantly pushing protagonists who don't look anything like the majority consuming base of your product, well, you might just be retarded, or equally as likely, an anti-white racist, right? So anyway, back to the game. I really have no
What new
desire
game did they
to
show
play
that we haven't
Splatoon
seen that is
alone, but I
exclusive?
guess if
Probably
you
nothing.
don't own a Switch, but you own a
Gonna say Spider-Man 2, but
PlayStation,
you
you
said
could play
something we
this, I
already didn't
guess.
already know about.
Next up is the Plucky Squire, straight up featuring a Cal Arts Globo Homo-esque art style. I hate it. Just weird baby random color palette that doesn't complement itself at all. It's just forgettable, colorful. You know, like, be happy, the world is collapsing around you, escape into our horrible nonsense with no artistic talent. I really don't have much else to say about this one. The sad thing is, if the art was actually good, I would probably try this game out because I kind of like drawn art styles, like the old Sega game Comic Zone, right? But this art style looks like it's catering to drag queens wanting to read stories to children, and I'm totally convinced that's all they're doing to children, certainly. The next game showcase is actually a good one, but one you can already get on PC, Teardown. I actually listed it as one of my best games of 2023. I would recommend you play it. You basically destroy your environment, pull off a series of heists under 1 minute. And you have to use limited resources to destroy the environment to perfectly set up that heist. It's a pretty cool concept. I kind of wish it was more about the destruction instead of the heist aspect, but I would recommend it. Then we get the much anticipated teaser reveal for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. And what's my opinion on it? It's pretty much exactly what you expect.
Didn't
I'm
see
tired
anything.
of remakes.
What opinion is there to have?
Absolutely nothing wrong with Metal Gear Solid 3, and Konami is almost certainly going to fuck it up. They'll fuck up something. Even if the gameplay is one-to-one with the original, they'll find a way to screw up the visuals in some way and just make it soulless, because that is the nature of all these remakes. This is only being made for the extreme casuals and zoomers who refuse to play any game.
You don't care about it because we haven't seen anything
from
it.
Graphics.
There's nothing
Next
to comment
up is
on. It just
Towers of
exists.
Agaspa, which I guess is a Breath of the Wild clone with more building mechanics or something. We didn't really see that much gameplay. What they did show didn't inspire confidence, I'll say that. Then we get yet another Final Fantasy 16 trailer.
Another L.
Square Enix desperately needs
By
this to
1% too. I
succeed
should've
after
done
Forspoken flopped. But it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, which definitely hurts its chances to make back whatever insane amount of money they spent on all the visual effects in this game. There's no telling if the gameplay's actually fun because there's so much going on screen. I'm not going to make a judgment call, even though 15 got highly criticized for its incredibly simplistic, baby easy gameplay. Who knows? Maybe they learn from that. Strangers of Paradise had pretty good combat, so if it's more like that, it could end up being pretty good. I'll just hope for the best. I am going to review it, most likely. Just know that I have never really been a major Final Fantasy fan. The only one I finished was 10, which people don't like for various reasons. Another anticipated game was up next, Alan Wake 2. I still have not gotten around to playing the first one, but considering my brother likes it, I will give it a chance before the new one comes out. Unfortunately,
See
it
how
looks
bad I
like
get
we have a
washed in Street
playable
Fighter
black
when it comes
female
up.
cop, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I'm not
she's
even
only
sure if
one
I'm
of multiple
playing it day
playable
one necessarily.
protagonists. I'm still counting this on the woke counter because it's not a fucking coincidence, guys. Just go back and watch the Game Awards video and my earlier E3 video and basically all of these game presentation videos I've made. Specifically, for some reason, the leftist darling is the black woman, and I don't know why. It's like they specifically chose the smallest possible demographic in the gaming audience. There's definitely more trans women playing video games than there are black women. I could guarantee you that. Is it a form of demoralization? Is it normalization? Is it
Yeah,
a
he's really going all in
humiliation
this
ritual
video.
for white men? Or is it all of the above? Who knows? But I'm sure they got their BlackRock check for that one. I just hope the game is good for everyone's sake. I'm not even a fan, but I don't want beloved franchises to die again because Alan Wake was already fucking dead for over a decade. But look what they keep doing. It's like they want the consumer not to purchase their game, or really more likely, they just want us all to be a giant hive mind that has exactly the same ideals
Would rather
and
have a
ethics
drag
that are
protagonist than a
determined by the
black
government.
protagonist. I don't think
and
that's his argument. His
corporations
argument
and
is
vote
that
blue no
there
matter
are
who,
probably more
guys.
trans people
Better
playing
than the
games
Orange
than
Man.
black women.
But enough about my
Specifically black
schizo
women.
ramblings. As for the actual trailer itself, for some reason Alan Wake looks like John Wick now, which I have to imagine is intentional. Sam Lake,
I don't
the
think
face
that's
of
true
Max
either.
Payne, is in the trailer as the other cop, which is kind of cool.
just
And
telling
the
you what
tiny
his argument
bit of
is.
gameplay they showed looks like it's trying to be in the nature of the original from what I've seen, so maybe it'll actually be good. I guess we'll have to wait and see. The next game shown was another anticipated game, but only by casual gamers. I think I can say with confidence, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and they're going back to basics, I guess. It certainly looked highly reminiscent of Assassin's Creed 1, which I think is fine. I was definitely over the whole pseudo Witcher 3 RPG crap they did for 3 games. My only major concern is, just judging based on this gameplay
They got
footage,
rid of my
there's no
chumps
way
as
to
soon as they
know
went down.
if they actually innovated on the old formula in any way. I guess I can say that this is the best idea Ubisoft has had in years, but that's really
Beercat
not
wasn't
saying
really
much,
impressed with the
guys.
Mirage stuff.
Either
I
way,
saw
I can
his tweets
absolutely
about it.
promise you I will be reviewing this game. Me and Ubisoft have a very strange relationship where I've
They seem
actually
to have wanted
played the
an
majority of their
evolution from
games,
Assassin's Creed,
despite
not
them
a
representing almost
regression
everything I
for
hate about
nostalgia
modern
factor.
gaming. To give them a backhanded compliment, I could say that their games are just barely entertaining enough to hold my attention while still managing to disappoint me. So I look forward to reviewing it at the very least. The next few games shown weren't all that interesting. There was a indie game with a hand-drawn art style featuring a cat. There was some weeb game with over-the-top effects. And there was yet more Street Fighter 6 stuff. I think for the people who are actually interested in the game, they've probably seen enough to know to purchase it. And I've never been a huge fan of fighting
shit
games, so I really
sucks.
don't have
Literally
much to say
'cause of
other
last-minute
than
fucking
Marisa
specials.
is probably the worst example of Abby syndrome I've ever seen. Holy shit. And thankfully they didn't show too much of her during this trailer. Next up was some Metroidvania with a psychedelic art style, and then there was some other weeb action RPG
I mean, at
game
least they
that at
watched
least you got
it.
to see a little bit of
It's a better
titties,
rundown
I
than what
guess,
Phil was
which is
doing
surprising
today.
for PlayStation, but they got to get that Chinese
Alright, I'm
audience,
fucking-
you know.
I'm
And then
tired of that
finally,
fucking
we get to
Splatana,
see some
so
Dragon's
fucking
Dogma 2
rotating
gameplay. And
lobbies.
you want to know what the biggest complaint I've seen for this is? It looks exactly the same as Dragon's Dogma 1, which is the best possible complaint I could have heard. Because that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted more of the same that was just as fun as the original. Now, this is just vertical slice gameplay, and the monsters they showed were mostly ones from the first game, but there were a couple new cool ones in there. A Gorgon and a Sphinx, which I'm sure are fun to fight if it's anything like the first game. And for those of you who are constantly asking me every stream, like, oh, are you excited for this game? Are you excited for this
went
game?
ahead and
This
put
is
on,
the only game I am
Last
excited
Ditch
for. The
Effort.
only one. And
The
if
one
it
that gives you,
disappoints me, I
stat
will
buffs in the last
never,
30
and I
seconds
mean never,
for
get excited
abilities.
for a video game release ever again. Mark my words. And for those of you who haven't played Dragon's Dogma and never watched any of my streams of it, which I streamed it 10 times,
Funny how most
so
of
if
these
you
games are
watch
coming
the
to Xbox
streams,
Game
you
Pass. Yeah, I
probably
saw
seen
that
me play
Xbox
it.
tweet.
This is
They
a
were
great
really
game.
flexing.
It will get a
I
retrospective
didn't see any
review. I love
Spider-Man
it.
in
It's
that
one of my
tweet.
favorite games
Phil
of all time.
Spencer.
It's also extremely flawed, and I mean extremely flawed, which is a part of the reason why I'm excited for the sequel, because if it gets a proper AAA budget, they might actually get to make an interesting open world and maybe maybe balance out some of the stupid broken mechanics while still maintaining the super fun gameplay, which is the only reason why anybody ever played it. The very short version is it's an action RPG that combines Monster Hunter gameplay with Shadows of the Colossus. You fight big monsters, climb on them, stab them in the face, and it's just a great power fantasy game. You become insanely overpowered after a certain point, and all the classes are fun to play except Mage. Even if Warrior got the short end of the stick, I can't deny that it's still one of the most fun ones to play as. I would definitely recommend it to anybody, but if you do end up playing it, play as a Strider, trust me. And then once you get bored of that, just swap to one of the other classes. I guarantee you'll have a good time. Just don't waste too much time in the open world. Just do the main quest, and then after you defeat Grigori, the game becomes much more interesting. There's a lot more enemy types, and then you're ready for Bitter Black Isle, which is where the real challenge of the game comes in. And I now realize I've derailed this video again, so let's get back to the showcase. The next section is all about PSVR 2, which I almost purchased at the beginning of this year, and now I'm thankful I didn't. I can't say anything here actually sold me on the device, even though it would be kind of cool to play Resident Evil 4 Remake in VR. That was really the only game that I know is good since I already played it, but maybe that Crossfire Sierra Squad could be fun. Then the next major reveal was for the Marathon remake or reboot by Bungie. I never played Marathon, so honestly I don't care that much, especially since modern
Even when
Bungie
I know
is
they're right
nothing
there.
like the Bungie that made Halo, guys. This is another rare situation.
He's just gonna be
Honestly,
fucking
you really
around
could
up
just
here
name
too.
any big
Letting
developer
them
from
paint them blue.
10
They don't
to
even have
20
their
years ago
spawn
has
painted.
completely new people working for them. None of the talent that made those great games
Yeah, we
still
get it.
works for
Bungie
those
sucks
companies.
now.
And if you don't
Tell me
believe me, you
something
can
I
just look
don't
at the
know.
numerous, and I mean numerous, complaints about Destiny 2 over
hear
the
Gabe
years
tweet about
to know that
Bungie every
Bungie
fucking
is
day.
not a trustworthy developer anymore. And speaking of Destiny, there's a showcase for yet another expansion right after this. Then there was a teaser for some space game, then yet another Gran Turismo right afterward. Then Jim Ryan comes out and reveals Sony's answer to the Nintendo Switch, except not really, as I actually listened back to the presentation, and it's just remote play over Wi-Fi. The games actually have to be installed on your PS5.
Oh,
it's just
my
a screen
Lord.
like the Wii U, actually.
I hate
It's more
rollers
similar to
so
the
much,
Wii U
man.
than the Switch.
I
So guess if
hate
you have to take
rollers
a
so
shit,
much,
you just
man.
keep playing whatever game you're just playing. Are you serious? This is literally just a controller with a screen with Wi-Fi capability. That's what they're selling to you. Then Sony shows off some PlayStation-themed
all
earbuds.
play the
What's
fucking
the difference
same.
between those and just
These
normal
motherfuckers do
Sony
nothing
earbuds?
else.
Really? And then
It's
finally, to
baffling
close
that
out
they
the show,
still-
we
they're-
get an
they're
extended
still
showcase
alive.
of
Like,
Spider-Man
how?
2. And
How do
yeah,
you live
I
your
mean,
life
game
the
looks
exact
fine.
fucking
I
same?
honestly don't really have too much to complain
Get outta
about.
here,
I figure
fucker.
this is
You're not
probably
cute.
the beginning of the game.
I fucking
given how
hate
powerful
sharks.
Peter is with the black suit, and he probably is going to lose it at some point. And then obviously it latches on to Eddie
See?
Brock,
Let
and
me
he
fucking
becomes
sit in the
Venom.
ink
You
and
know,
wait for you to
either that,
approach.
or they're
See?
going to subvert our
I
expectations,
see
and Miles
you.
Morales is going to
Yeah,
become
whatever.
the main character. That would be really horrible. But I think they're
Take
going to
that
play
fucking
it
L,
safe,
piece of shit,
and you're
shark.
going to have your in-game
That's what you get for not painting
Metroidvania
Spawn.
moment where your powers are
Fucker.
taken away fairly early on. At least those late game abilities we see here. Who knows? I'm willing to be proven wrong on that. It just strikes me as a very
Shark gone back to
cinematic,
the shores where it
over-the-top
came
opening to all of these AAA Sony
Can't
games that they
can't
usually
swim in
do.
the deep
I've
end
always been a
with the
fan of
big boys.
Insomniac. I know they've been slipping in recent years. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart was nothing special, certainly not a system seller for the PS5. And the previous Spider-Man game was good, but it also had the same problems I have with a lot of other sandbox games, which is repetitive Ubisoft-style activities that rarely feel worth your time, but the gameplay was fun. I think it was a good spin on the Arkham-style formula that it was obviously inspired by giving you a lot more gadgets that allow you to cheat the basic counter system. And unlike Batman, you could actually engage goons with guns directly instead of having to use stealth. And at least based on this gameplay, it looks like the game is further expanding on that combat system. I never played Miles Morales' standalone expansion, whatever you want to call it, but I think the character is okay. I really don't have a problem with him. I more have a problem with him being shoved in everything, but I even think that
kinda my
Into the
problem,
Spider-Verse
too,
movie was a good movie.
it's hard to call it a
As
problem.
far
I
as
don't care about
race-swapped characters go, he's definitely one of the best ones, which again is not saying much, but he's not a bad character. What is bad about this showcase is the second half, where you have a way too automated cinematic sequence where Peter and Miles are trying to catch up to the lizard who has escaped while a bunch of Kraven the Hunter's boats and goons chase him. And I'm sure they're going to explain this in the game, but why the hell does Kraven have a million minions? Doesn't that take away all the sportsmanship of hunting the ultimate prey? I don't know, him having goons really doesn't fit his character. And man, I've seen so many of these shitty discount Uncharted sequences where you're not even playing the fucking game. I'm so sick of them. I hate this already. I hope this is just the opening mission and we barely see this shit throughout the game. But moving the analog stick left or right and occasionally hitting a QuickTime event button is not engaging on any level. It's
see a
not
lot of people
visually
are
impressive
craving
anymore,
this
and it
game.
sure as hell isn't fun. This is why I fucking hate Sony games, because of shit like this. I used to be a huge Sony fan. I actually own most of the Sony-made PlayStation 3 exclusives, but they have continued to disappoint me, and it was before they went hard into the woke Kool-Aid. They just stopped making engaging games and started making movie games for normies. And now that Insomniac is actually owned by Sony, it looks like they're going to be making the same type of shit. So that's the end of the showcase. What did I think? It was mostly a waste of time, to be honest. As has been the case in the last several years, you're much better off just clicking on whatever trailers look interesting than watching this whole thing. The only three I actually liked were Phantom Blade Zero, Dragon's Dogma 2, obviously, and I might as well include Spider-Man 2 in there despite my complaints, because at least they did show gameplay. Once again, we had way too many CGI trailers, and even the games that did show gameplay, it was either vertical slice shit where you never quite got a feel for what the gameplay's actually like, or just didn't look interesting at all. Especially all the woke shit. I'm so sick of it. I don't even like the term woke. I want to call it something else, like leftist degeneracy or propaganda, but
yeah,
woke
you'll get
is just
fucking
a very
demonetized for
short
that
term for it, right? And if you're one of the people who pretends to not know what it means, then we have nothing to talk about anyway. You're brainwashed and there's no hope for you. Could it have been worse? Surely. There could have been 0 games worth seeing. I just wanted to see some Dragon's Dogma gameplay footage, and luckily that's one of the few things they delivered on. But if you cut out half of the game shown here and instead replace that with like a cringy E3 presentation, it would have been way more entertaining.
Come on,
hands
hey, look,
down.
it's the
But that's
same
pretty much all I
motherfucker.
gotta
He
say
just
about
switched
it.
weapons.
If you're still waiting for the
Sharkin'
Tears
once
of the Kingdom
again.
review, yes, I am working on it. It'll be out next week. I just had to pop this one out really quick because there hasn't been any content out in quite a while now.
He didn't like the
nobody's
ending.
gonna care about this showcase next
I don't know
week.
what he's
That's
gonna.
for
He
sure.
might.
So
I don't know, you
See
guys.
you next time, guys.
I cannot wait for the Zelda video. I saw him complete the game, and his complaints by the end were expected, very much expected. But I am still eager for the full release of his review. Come on, man. Okay. I like how we just got a Chad satellite sitting out there in the open and no one wants to do anything about it. Because we keep dominating them. Speaking of things that are getting dominated, what is this? Why is this allowed to happen? Shark? No. Look at him. I saw that shark down there. Same area too, but different other player. You're not cute, man. You're not even worth a Sunday drive. I hate this fucking... I hate this team. Their team, not ours, because we're winning, so I can't hate my team. I'm a very positive player, you guys know this. I'm shooting for 70% ink coverage. Like, fuck them. Look at that guy fucking over there on spawn, thinking he's putting any work in. That's very cute of you. Wipe out. Yeah! 70%! Big ups, Arcadius. Ending of Breath of the Wild 2 has the same problems as the first, it just ends. Or a link between World port and a Twilight Princess port. I'd be down for a Twilight Princess port. We're making our way up. We're close to level 75. Oh, this is the Splatoon 1 lobby music in the background. Bum 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 down. Yeah, Golem sped ran Tears of the Kingdom pretty quick. But come on, he's not, like, he didn't do everything. Golem speed runs everything. It's hard to call him a golem when he's not inanimate. He's actually pretty animated when it comes to playing games. Oh, man. Yeah, the speed limit. Dude, I love the Stamper so much. Oh, nice shark attempt, idiot. Too bad, got the jumps out. Nope. Nope. No other way to retreat there. Can't even fucking enter mid! Alright, whatever. Feeling cute, might delete later. Wait, I'm alive! Didn't work. How was he alive from that? Worthless fucking chumps, man. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that explains it. A satellite just conveniently parked there. That explains how they're just able to jump. Jump. And then we got someone here. They're trying to be. Wow, why? I hate Stampers so much. There's like 10 fucking Stampers the whole match. I agree. The epic conclusion, 5 months in the making. Oblivion, May 25th, 2023. I need something to cool down to. That was awful. Okay, level 75 though.
This is an Italian Armed Forces Combat Food Ration Module B. Weighing in over 5 pounds, this 24-hour ration has a broad variety of contents, including a shot of cordial alcohol. This one was produced in 2014, and it was the 25,677th one produced to that date. Alright, so this thing was broken down into 3 separate components. Lunch being the largest, and breakfast being the smallest. So, let's first check out breakfast,
MREs?
which is
Yeah,
on the top
I think most
here.
people do. I mean, that are actually
Here's
enlisted.
breakfast.
For some reason, civilians love them. They're like
And here we
novelties.
got lunch. And here's dinner.
This guy's fucked.
So breakfast being
He
over
actually
on the left,
eats them.
lunch in the
Like,
middle,
they're gonna be
and
like 60
supper
years
over on
old,
the
he still
right.
eats them. Like,
You
what's
can
wrong with you,
definitely
man?
tell lunch is
Is
the
your stomach
largest.
even human?
I mean, look at that thing. I mean, in comparison to breakfast, which by holding it, breakfast literally feels like it's about 1/3 the weight. Alright, so let's first start off with breakfast. Got 3 disposable.
Whenever they offer food into MREs, I don't eat even in the field. I don't eat them.
And along with it is
Man,
an
what do you eat
instructional
then?
pamphlet.
When your options
There's
are
an English
limited like that.
translation here. Pretty much telling you what's in this ration, what it's for, its general purpose, some common sense instructional pamphlet. And then these 3 bags, should be 3 bags, 1, 2, and for each meal, essentially, you have these nice, almost seem like waxed, slightly
Yeah, you better run.
waterproof,
You better run. You better
almost
start charging.
parchment
Nope.
paper Sort of outer coating, inner coating is just like a regular paper bag. Decent size, great for packing out garbage. Oh wow, check this out. We've got 3 toothbrushes and a little thing of toothpaste. Now that's
Bring King's Hawaiian rolls, the best
super
rolls,
nice.
believe me. Oh yeah, I've had
Right
some.
there,
They're
that is about
pretty
as
good.
good as it gets.
Hawaii
that
W,
I've
obviously.
ever seen for dental
Starved myself at
hygiene
that point,
in
so.
a ration.
Oh,
Top
man.
notch. And we got a little box of matches.
Hey, it's just like back in the day at school. You bring your own
Utensil
lunch.
kit, which is in this case just a spoon and a napkin. Instant tea and some instant cappuccino. And some disinfectant tablets. Got a pack of salt, pack of sugar. Alright, here it is. Wow, look at that. Cordial spirit drink. Yep, I've had one of these before a couple years ago. And I'm going to show you the photos of those right now.
What really rocked me learning from this channel was that most of these MREs are all subcontracted to the same company or like the same couple of companies. Like multiple countries contract the same companies to make these
This was
MREs.
some fantastic cordial. I mean, a light caramel undertone. Yeah, I've had this before. A couple of years ago, I've
You
had
bet your
this
ass I'm
ration that
sweating.
took
This
me
fucking
8
I don't know
years to
what's up with
find
these
this
kids. It's a
module B
school
the first
night.
time around. Yeah, I hope it's alright, folks. I'm giving this one to Gundog 4314. He deserves this shot. He's had an Italian ration before. His didn't come with it. I've had this ration before. I honestly do feel every ration reviewer at some point or another should get the chance to try this
No
out.
alcohol in
And they're
MREs.
so
Well, if they're like
rare, so
field
hard to,
MREs, I don't think you
acquire.
want to be
In
drinking.
this case, there's only like the 25.
Like, it's not gonna help you hydrate, man.
In that year, which really isn't that much. And to make it into the U.S., this is one of the most difficult rations ever to acquire. A real holy grail item. Two
Yes, the
apricot
Holy
jams.
Grail
Check that out.
MRE.
Not bad. This one here.
Maybe
looks like
nobody wanted it.
it did not leak. Not bad. Got a little dented up, but. Alright, now we've got 6 fuel tablets. And this top-notch.
Almost every other country
mean,
has it in their
this is
MREs.
like
I still think it's a bad
the
idea.
nicest
Like, how is
Estes
alcohol
stove
gonna help you?
Out of any military ration. When it
disconnect.
comes down to quality, I mean, anywhere. And
Stop
there
playing
are
on Wi-Fi,
various ways
kids.
You can use this thing depending on the size of your cup.
Because it ain't
It's
me.
extremely versatile, very heavy duty. You could reuse this thing for probably years. You get 1 per ration, which is pretty amazing. And a nice chocolate cereal bar, 48 gram. These things are awesome. And in that picture I showed
He's so
you before,
positive toward
of when
these.
I had that cordial, I had that cappuccino.
He uses like the most
and
positive
this
fucking
with it.
descriptors.
I must say,
And I'm like,
truly decadent.
well, I listen to
And
everybody
3
else who I
toothpicks.
know that's in Listen,
And one of them
including
looks
but
like
not
it's got
limited to
something
Benjamin.
stained on it.
And they're like, these things
Can't
fucking
quite figure
suck.
that out. Maybe that apricot jam did leak. And that's it. All right, that's looking good. Let's get this out onto a tray.
Nice.
All right, so I want to start with that chocolate cereal bar. Yeah, not bad. And it has a banana undertone, so I think it's like a chocolate banana cereal bar. First, let me check out this tea. Has a nice lemon smell to it.
They aren't supposed to taste good. They're supposed to be cheap.
Now for this.
Well, yeah, that I
unsweet
understand.
Cappuccino.
Like, light,
They give you
easy to
that
carry.
sugar as an option. Last time I had this thing, I went without the sugar.
Come on! They taste bad.
I think I just
And
added
they
too
do
much
listen to
water this
feedback regarding
cappuccino.
taste, like with the
Personally, I
veggie
think
omelet.
That would have been best with 5 or 6 ounces. This is probably 7 or 8. No big deal.
He
You
reviewed
still
the
check
veggie
it out.
omelet too, and he actually liked it.
Oh yeah. It's a little bit watery.
He
Be perfect
clickbaited
for
in the
5 or
video
6
title like
ounces.
he
I'd put
wasn't
7
gonna
or
like
8.
it, and then he ended up
Still really
liking
good.
it.
Check out
No.
the tea. Not bad. It has a very strong citrus lemon undertone. It's lightly sweet.
Oh.
Very good quality tea.
Fuck off. Yeah, yeah, you run. You run. Fucker.
It's like
You
perfect
saw what he
cappuccino.
did.
I could have probably added 2
Saw what
ounces
that
of
dude was
water
trying to
less
do.
and would have done
Outta
better,
here.
but still nonetheless. Funny. I always have
Alright, I
my
thought it was a
regular
shark here,
MRE
waiting.
spoon on hand. So much.
Uh-oh,
So often,
uh-oh,
I
uh-oh,
forgot to
uh-oh,
use
uh-oh.
This spoon is translucent. So
Okay, they got me
let's
too,
check out
but
this
whatever.
apricot jam. Oh, wow. This looks nice. Oh wow. That's very smooth, very sweet.
Good thing I bring his
It's
sweet
actually very
tarts.
tangy.
That's smart. Small and
Wow, that
tangy.
is incredible. That is delicious.
And
the only
sweet,
problem is
obviously.
this, the edges of this spoon is like literally sharp. I don't like that spoon. I'm gonna go back to the US MRE spoon. Okay, let's check out that cereal bar. Oh wow, that was a very fine crumble.
A very fine crumble
Oh, wow.
is a sentence I'd never thought I'd hear.
A silky smooth
Ah.
milk chocolate outer coating with a banana whole grain chocolate inner crunch. That is one of the best international ration desserts I've ever had.
Of course, there's an
Perfectly
antenna way
started
over
day.
there, and they're not doing anything about
It's
it.
not
'Cause
easy
why would
to
they?
eat in the morning or to get moving. The Italians, they definitely know how to get their guys started in the morning, and with a nice little morale boost. 2 out of the 7 menus have cordial alcohol in them, so
Can we get some
probably
work
makes for a
done?
good trade item.
Something?
That
I'm gonna
pronounced
hate jumping.
banana,
I'm gonna hate
milk
jumping. I'm
chocolate
gonna hate
flavor.
jumping.
I mean,
There's
that has to
nothing
one
gonna
of
be
the best
worth
breakfast
jumping.
cereal bars I've ever had in general. Let's go back and finish up this apricot jam. This is incredibly good jam. Well, everything so far is perfect. And I mean, absolutely decadent. Let's finish this up. Delicious. Well, other than this toothpick and pack of salt, nice little toothpick. That about wraps it up for breakfast.
I didn't think
So
we'd
let's
have
check out
that.
lunch. Okay, so here's lunch. Nice little cutlery set. Just a spoon and fork, some crackers, energy vitamins. These are essentially fruit-flavored sugar tablets that are enriched with vitamins. Check that out. Nice little variety. A fruit cocktail. Another 50-gram pack of crackers. Pasta and beans. Okay, and right here is turkey and jelly. Okay, we got these bran tablets. These are pretty interesting. And the same brand as these vitamin tablets. And these brand supplements, I believe, are fiber, maybe some B vitamins, essentially to help keep you feeling full, regular, definitely a welcome addition to a military ration, considering a lot of times these things don't keep you regular. Pack of coffee and an
He calls an
8-gram
old
pack
man
of
for
sugar.
saying sweet tarts are your favorite candy, really?
And that's
I don't
it.
really associate sweet tarts with
Alright, well that's looking pretty good.
seniors.
Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Alright, so I want to first set this to the side, bring up that S-bit.
This guy kind of sounds like an older Shybot.
So, check this thing out. Pretty serious. Now, in order to get this can on there and still have those tablets in a proper spacing under it, we're going to do what Gundog did with his Italian ration. Check out his review. Now we're going to fold out this S-bit like this. Throw 2 of these tablets in there. Oh wow, those things smell like fish. That's kind of weird. I've smelled other S-bit tabs like that, but this one's pretty strong. Interesting. I'm curious if 1 tablet will do. We'll do 2, just for good measure. Also, with all these biscuits, I'm going to use this extra apricot jam that I got from breakfast. Alright, first get this stove going. Nice. A little bit of juices on the top. Has a light tomato ketchup kind of
Dude, that guy
smell
was gonna
to it.
swim up
I can
with a
imagine
shot
that
from where you
getting
were.
kind of messed. See if we can get these both lit with this one match. That can sometimes be a little bit tricky. Sometimes it's a piece of cake. In this case, not bad.
I didn't even know there was a
Decent.
blobbler in the
Okay,
match.
let's set this can on top. Not bad. That's already sizzling. Okay, let's stir that up a little bit so it doesn't scorch on the bottom of the can. Those 2 S-bit tablets are definitely doing the trick. While that's doing its thing, let's check out the rest of the stuff. Nice. Nice little fruit cocktail. Stir that back up again. You know, it's one of those interactive things. If you don't have the time to heat this up, it's no big deal. But if you got the time, it's pretty nice being able to sit down and use an S-bit stove.
Yes, there's one over here too. Wow,
And in a lot
how
of
surprising.
ways, at least in my opinion, it beats a flameless ration heater when it comes down to just nothing beats actually cooking your food. May not be as handy as a flameless ration heater, but sometimes S-bit stoves are more thorough with their heating. Let's check out this biscuit. It's an interesting kind of biscuit there.
The chumps go out, let the chumps go out.
To say the least. It's pretty much crumbled into a bunch of little bits, but it's this very light biscuit. It's very airy. That's pretty neat. Well, holy sh. Okay. So, these biscuits are very bland on their own. Probably going to be a lot better with some apricot jam. Let's check that out real quick.
Never had apricot jam.
But this jam,
looks
I
weird.
think, is going to bring some life to these relatively bland, airy crackers. Oh yeah.
So airy.
I mean,
what does that even
these crackers are
mean?
great.
They're more
because they
air
can
than
pretty much go
cracker?
with anything, and in a pinch, be eaten on their own. But that jam, it's delicious. Now this is just still sizzling along here, and it seems like it's getting pretty close to being heated up. All right, well that's just about heated up. Before I get that
I like the
back
little
over
setup
to the
he's got
tray,
there.
let's check out
I like
this
how he
turkey and
opens the
jelly.
cans too. He's very
Oh wow.
he's very prompt with it. He wastes
Kinda
no
looks like a
time.
brain. Wow, look at that thing.
Let's see, what year is this?
Poke at
Ah,
this with a
2014,
spoon
not
real
too
quick.
bad. He's definitely gonna eat this.
Wow.
Ah!
Cool. It's in that gelatin. Oh wow, look at that rich inner
Don't
part
eat
of
it.
this meat.
What are you
It's this
doing?
turkey loaf, essentially, in gelatin.
Turkey
I'm gonna
loaf?
Try this out real quick before
Dude,
I
that's
stir
perfect for the guy.
Oh wow.
Ah, yesterday
That
I
is very
had some
savory.
turkey loaf.
Lightly tangy. Wow, that is delicious. You have a better reason.
That
Once
looks
I
like
cook this out, one
what do they
sec.
call those mini sausages? That looks like those, but mushed into the consistency of slush.
Well, anyway, this is nicely heated up.
Like a fucking mush of that. and make that an MRE.
Okay, so let's get this out on the tray.
Vienna sausages, yeah.
Oops.
Oh, thank you, man. No, not spam.
That's a pretty.
You know what? It looks like
portion,
spam though.
Including
Spam mush would be an equal substitute.
Get that out of there before it gets
Spam
slime.
sauce, spam
Not
apple
bad.
sauce, but it's
Okay.
not apple
Pretty
sauce.
much the only
spam
two things we
sauce.
got left before everything's trade out. Coffee. And those brand tablets.
Oh my god. Can you think of a like bigger way to be
Fine granular
annoying?
Like that. You know, I'm gonna treat this like some Italian
I can
espresso
only ever trade.
and just do a small portion.
And of course the roller was just sharking there too, because why not?
Maybe about 3 ounces. Maybe not espresso exactly, but definitely a little bit stronger than your regular Taster's Choice MRE coffee. I'm curious to see.
There is a loaf you
those
see
brand
the price
tablets.
back in the day, very cheap lunch.
See how these
And they're
are.
popular in Hawaii, aren't they?
And they
No, they're just
expand.
obsessed with spam
Yeah,
over there.
That's interesting. I can imagine these things having maybe a small amount of nutrients, but
Oh my
certainly the fire to
god.
get things moving.
It's the same
Okay.
fuckers too, and they're
Well,
in
check
the
out
same
the,
team
pasta
formation,
beans.
and they're
This
probably
looks
on
pretty good.
Discord. At least someone disconnected.
Not bad. Oh wow, that's a delicious, mild flavor. It has like a light tomato sauce.
Alright, we get it. You can
It's like a
fucking
light
thrust
tomato
bombs
sauce
out and
soup,
phone
almost
shot
like
me in
tomato
midair.
bisque, but,
Very
like,
cool.
Very light, not strong and creamy like tomato bisque.
We're gonna lose to a 3
But,
team.
It's a little bit salty. This is delicious. Wow.
Why are they
Very
even
pleasing.
allowed to exist
Very
up
easy to
here?
eat, not offensive to
Like,
any
where the
palate
fuck is
I
the
can
team?
imagine.
I don't
Wow,
mean to. I
that's
don't mean to
delicious.
mean like. Where literally?
So let's
Where
check out
is the
the,
team?
This fruit cocktail.
Like, where is Ash?
that's
I'm
a nice
actually
looking
asking the
white syrup
question.
that's into
Like,
it.
why? There's 3
Some
motherfuckers,
peaches,
and one of
pears.
them's an umbrella. Where is the
That's a
team?
little
Because
bit
I'm
above
not seeing them.
Standard fruit cocktail fare.
Like, did they
Not
just take a
overly
rain
sweet.
check?
That's a delicious light syrup, and those pears, they're not overly grainy. They
How
have
do
the
you
perfect
lose
texture.
to a team of
Those are
3 and
fantastic.
one of them's an
All right, so
umbrella?
I give you this in the utensil.
What are they doing?
It's interesting.
All right, go, go,
knife.
go,
We're gonna
go.
cut into
Go.
this turkey loaf, essentially.
Go.
That's what this is.
What are you
And,
doing? Do
see what we got
something.
going on here.
Paint
Oh, wow, look at
anything.
that gelatin that it's in. That is fantastic. Look at that. I think that really keeps it from getting too dry and gives it a certain
McDonald's
body
has
to it,
spam in Hawaii?
kind of buttery kind of
Now
flavor.
that I didn't know about.
That's the way to do it. Just try this
Thought
out.
it was like local places.
Work in a little cracker and try it like that. Oh yeah. Let's do it like this.
I think it's got
This is
something to do
incredible.
with
this turkey.
it
this
being,
dark meat
of
turkey.
course, more
This is so much
difficult to
more
get meat
than
over
just
to
standard
Hawaii, so they
canned
need some
turkey.
kind of
With
substitute.
that gelatin, it just gives it so much more.
I mean, I've had
flavor
spam.
and
It's got like a
consistency,
tanginess to it. It's
moisture,
actually
and
pretty good.
It
in
just
short
makes it so
bursts.
easy to eat. I mean,
I used to watch Bizarre
I
Foods
wish I
with
could buy
Andrew
this in the
Zimmer,
store. The
a
real
fat
star
balding
of the
guy.
lunch
He would go
portion
around
so
to different
far.
countries and eat their food.
Fantastic.
And a running
Wow.
gag in the
Alright,
show
so
is that he
let's
fucking
follow it up
hated
with a little
spam.
of this Italian coffee. Check out that nice dark road. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, this
Not
guy's
bad. It's not
ridiculous.
too
He'll eat
strong.
anything.
That is just a hair under espresso strength. And it would have definitely gone well with just
You know
maybe
what spam
1.5
sucks? I
ounces
actually
of water.
don't.
Would have definitely been espresso strength through and through. And with that 8-gram pack of sugar.
Low sodium
Perfect.
spam that
Can't go
exists.
wrong.
The sodium is what gives it that
And
kick I just
again,
mentioned.
These crackers. I mean, these biscuits, crackers, however you want to
No
put them,
way.
they're
You
just
couldn't
very
get me with
airy.
that. No
I
way.
think that's pretty cool. They're very good on their own, or you could drop them in here, easily soak up some of that excess.
May as well just
broth.
eat the rice at
And,
that point.
Again, very versatile crackers. Drop a couple more in there, actually. Because this is lunch.
Ah, my good friend,
and
the
one
blaster.
heck of a decent lunch. Oh, and
his name
we
is
have
Bubble Papa.
Intermixed sucrose tablets, essentially.
Does Phil get all his
enriched with
bubble juice
vitamins.
from him?
So let's check this out. Okay. Huh. And it's not an effervescent tablet, I know that. It's just like a candy. Tastes like a cold remedy pill. That's not very good, flavor-wise. It's lightly sweet. It's not really to taste good. It's just to give you.
It's like I need 5 hits to get them, but they need 3 on me.
Zinc to your B vitamins, vitamin E, niacin. Definitely something that it's not really about. Actually, you know what? I think I kind of like them. They're kind of weird. Knowing there's vitamins in there, not too bad. Follow it up with a couple more of these. Now you could swallow these like a pill, or you can chew them.
Oh my
Personally,
God.
I chew them. Gives you a little something to eat throughout the day.
Approach, man.
These things,
Lack thereof.
I would say take 2 or 3 after a meal. They give you 10 for the day. It's not bad. And that's lunch. I'm gonna finish the rest of this and then move over to dinner. Okay, so here's the supper component.
Can we just get rid of this guy? How is he still alive? Just park that fucking mid. Toss a bomb at him. Fuck. Move him out the mid. Toss 1 bomb. Alright, he's done. Like, damn, man. Come on. This is amateur hour. Great.
Coffee.
Oh, speaking of amateur hour, I'm a part of it for a reason.
Some rice salad. And beef medallions in
But when I want to park up there, though.
And we got this power sport bar made by Enterprise.
Magically had like 10 fucking rollers up at me.
And these brand tablets. And that's it. So let's get this laid out. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. But if we get that out into a tray, it'd be looking pretty nice.
He can't even move him out the way.
I want to drain this rice salad. Because otherwise,
all he has to do is very comfortably, very slowly.
On top of
can't even approach because now you got the Splatana in mid,
really
of course.
Yeah, it has that strong scent to it. So I'm going to, and you eat this cold, so the best bet.
Oh my lord! I can't even get out.
These excess juices without losing too much of the rice and olives. Because otherwise,
this better be a good jump. I swear to God. I swear to God. You better not. Fuck off. Why do I even jump?
Gelatin. This stuff's really
Why does the jump ability even exist?
These medallions are like
name one good thing that comes out of jumping.
Really
nothing.
Gelatin. Check this out. It's like, look at that.
What's the KD? I don't even know where to check it.
The gelatin's very savory. Salty.
Well, I know where to check it in the results, but you're obviously asking about lifetime, not per game.
Yeah, it's like beef gelatin. All right, so I'm gonna pour this out real quick. Yeah, that's looking good. Get those excess juices out, and pretty much just some little teeny bit of rice, and mainly it was just those very strong olive flavored vinegary juices down at the bottom. I'm not a big fan of that stuff. So let's check out this Power Sport Bar, chocolate flavored.
Let's see, I got 0 kills that game, and someone disconnected.
Like Power Bar. If anybody's seen those before.
That's cool.
It has a very strong chocolate smell to it, and its texture is very soft, almost like clay. Interesting, very malleable. Not quite.
Oh, that is weird.
First drink bar.
Out there.
This is, like I said, very malleable. Smells delicious. Like a silky smooth milk chocolate.
I don't know, man. I don't. My food should not be contortable in such ways.
Crumbly, kind of bland, but they pretty much go with just about anything in this ration. So it's not too bad. I mean, they give you a fair amount of them, a 50-gram pack, and 3 50-gram packs total in this ration. It's not too bad at all. Well, I didn't see the small knife in there. This is going to be great for cutting into those beef medallions. I neglected to show
yeah,
you
it was pretty stuck to the wrapper. I don't know about that.
Or napkins, toilet paper, what have you. Very non-absorbent. Almost just
my bars do not stick to wrappers like that.
They're like the worst of the worst when it comes down to
most wrappers spit
like,
bars.
You'll just smear water around
these.
They're not bad, but they're not great. And with this instant coffee, I'm going to add as little water as I feel I can get away with. Like this.
I like how we just kind of predicted my movement down to a T.
Field espresso.
And somehow those the special
this is how you
counter
do
by
it.
the
But this is how I'm gonna do it. Let's see. And that's a great consistency. And check out the spoon though. I mean, that thing's not doing too good. Yeah, Italian spoons. That's like the worst part of this ration. Other than that, not bad. As for the coffee, or well, shall I say, espresso, because this is really kind of having that look. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, that is espresso. Literally. That's the way to do it. Okay, so let's check out that rice salad first. Get a little bit of everything in here. Alright. That looks pretty decent. Some ham, black olives, a little green pea in there. I am so glad I drained that this time. The last time I had this thing, a couple years ago, I didn't drain that fluid, and it was just a little bit too strong of olive. This time around, I'm eating it cold. This is the way to go. Has a very fresh, mild flavor to it. I mean, the black olive is there, but it's not overly prevalent. The ham is just right. It's mild. I kind of wouldn't mind trying this
Sick of this
ham
map,
on its
too.
own.
When was the last time I got the other map?
Flavor profile on that. There's no real specific flavor to the ham. It's not overly salty. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of nitrates in it, which is kind of a plus.
Give me the fucking chunks, please.
Ham products have tons of nitrates.
Can we get rid of this antenna? Fuck, man, you were right there. You can see. You got eyes, I know you got them.
Camera, going for one bite after another. It's always a good sign. Alright, so actually, I wouldn't mind checking out this beef medallion and gelatin scenario here. I mean, this is really interesting. These things are like just suspended in this very strange amber colored gelatin. Let's actually try a little of that out first. It has almost like a flavor, consistency of fat.
I'm trying to channel my inner thoughts.
You know, it's not.
Nah, that
fat,
ain't.
Which is pretty interesting. It's
They really
very
couldn't hold
savory,
Spawn?
salty. Look at those pieces of beef.
I don't know why that guy jumped to me too. If you got someone on the enemy
This
base,
tastes
why
like
are you jumping to
elk
them?
summer sausage and corned beef. Oh wow, that is so good. Gourmet in a ration.
I'm
This is like lifestyles of the rich and
I'm tired of this
famous
map.
soldier of fortune.
No, I'm tired of
Check this
the.
out.
I'm tired. I don't want to see the
Seriously,
same names in the
gourmet.
fucking lobby.
Okay, so the gelatin with the
Rainmaker,
crackers
great.
makes more sense
Dude, I love
than
Rainmaker.
anything
What's up,
else on the crackers so far. This right here has got a... Oh yeah. I was wondering what to do with these crackers in this supper component. It's this right here. That's amazing stuff. Truly decadent. We don't get to try this every day. A rare treat. Delightful. I kind of want to balance that out with another bite or two of this. This rice salad with the beef medallions, and the fact is
Wrist
you don't have to
shut
heat
time?
up anything
Already?
in
The
this
guy hasn't even
supper
started.
component, other than maybe 1 ounce of
You'd only
water
be
for
able to
your
do one
espresso.
part.
Could just drink that cold too. Speaking of which, I don't want mine getting cold. Cheers. Perfect. That literally tasted like coffee shop espresso, but that came out of a ration. Again, this thing is incredible. So far, this
Coffee's
Italian
pretty
module
easy for them
B
to get
has
right,
blown
I
my
would
mind.
imagine.
The last one I had was 3 years outdated. Contents were all the same. Like for instance, this was pretty oxidized and you know, dry. This one here is very malleable and fresh.
Valuable.
I want to thank
yes,
Sergeant
wow.
Mike, who was stationed
My
out
favorite
in
map.
Italy,
Can't fucking
for
go
sending
wrong.
me this thing. This was literally one of the most incredible things I could ever have sent to me. I mean, thanks so much for sharing this with me and with everyone else here watching. Thanks so much, Mike. Anyway, check this out. Malleable, delicious looking. Oh wow. Okay, this kind of has a texture that is almost like a Tootsie Roll, but it has this whole grain protein consistency. That seems 10 times more nourishing than a Tootsie Roll.
Dude, they
ever
got it
would be.
on the
It's
spinny
delicious.
thing. That's
I can't even believe it. I cannot stop eating it right now.
Should have got my
It's
special
soft,
offers.
chewy. You could literally roll this into a ball. Look at that thing. You have a good idea of its texture. And right in, it has a perfectly satisfying chew.
Oh, I didn't
The
have any
chocolate
backup for
is
that. Come on.
Crispy, smooth, not overly sweet.
All right,
high
good.
quality.
Go, 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 go.
Sticky. You got a good idea of what this is like. Truly amazing. Anyway, this is the Italian Armed Forces Combat Food Ration Module B. One heck of an experience. This is Steve 1989 off MREinfo.com. Hope you liked the video, and I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool. See ya.
didn't get any shot of him, like, eating it while standing this time. Blocked LHM off and going to his castle and broke posting. Broke posting? What do you mean by that? By the way, we're already losing. Ran out of ink. Yeah, don't get rid of them first. Do not go for it. Why do I act like they can fucking hear me? There you go. 3! Oh, someone disconnected. No. What the hell, this blaster? You gotta clean up shop before you go for it. Taking all those pictures like it was his. I mean, they donated it to him. Come on, man. Get out of here. Yeah, he brought it far. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be annoying because we're on a 3-team. Allegedly, it's big points if we win a match at a disadvantage. I mean, they don't get a penalty for it. We're about to lose. There's no one up there. They're gonna carry it. Uh-oh, here he comes. He's gonna feel safe to move on up. All his friends are coming in. Watch. Alright, just move. I want to see it. Break it. Break the lead. There it is. Why even bother fighting it? Like, don't even contest. Just fucking let him win. I bet... I can't even finish my sentence because they're already on my ass. I'm just very quietly, silently taking the alternate direction that I know is already inked. And no, you lose. And this shit isn't inked either. There's someone already up above you gotta contend with too. Ah, story of my life. There you go. That was annoying, but it's no penalty for it. Whatever. People are gonna cry if I don't put the L on anyway. Alright, par 50. For Ralph saying there would be 400 people at Kingpin 2 Knowledge Amon's house with the movie theater. Yeah, said there was like 10 people. One was Ralph and one was a hooker.
What is the attraction?
And then 4 people at the birthday party. And one of them was an A-log rat.
Fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
This intro fucking sucks. This intro can eat dirt. Who told him this was a great idea? Send an investigative
unit. On April
unit.
13th, 2016, Christine left a comment on one of the binaural beat YouTube videos, which she had been watching in the hopes of hastening her transformation into a true female. She asked the makers if upon transformation of testes to ovaries, would her ovaries contain new eggs, or would her remaining sperm be transformed into the eggs? She then asked if they could produce a frequency which would stimulate the production of eggs in her ovaries. On the same day, Chris liked 2 more videos concerning using subliminal frequencies to turn oneself into a hermaphrodite, and also one to begin producing breast milk. 2 days later, Kiwi Farms user, the American Hedgehog, revealed that Christine had recently purchased a LEGO Ghostbusters set on eBay, which cost $425. On April 16th, she live-streamed a special announcement on YouTube concerning the supposed establishment of a new company.
Due to the recent growth of sales, I'm no longer able to fully sustain fulfilling Sanchi orders on my own. With the recent additions to my workload, I feared I have been spreading myself too thin, and the stresses of life, it really does bother me. It gives me great pleasure to announce the launch of Somethin Entertainment of America, a pre-IPO global entertainment and media company. Somethin Entertainment of America.
Oh, it gets even worse later
on.
on?
A brand new store on Zazzle, selling
Nothing is
fun for the
safe.
whole family. Somethin products like t-shirts, hats, and mugs, and many other fine products. And given the expansion, I will be hiring a team of talented professionals to make this vision a reality. While I still serve as the sole owner, creator, and creative director of the Somethin world and characters, this will allow me to focus on my transition, my female lesbian soul into an all-natural female woman, which is already added an inch to my bust size in just 2 weeks. Think you have what it takes? The ideal person, women or men, the ideal person for the job should, well, remind me of myself.
Why was I sharking there?
He or she should, at minimum, love and adore the adventures of Somethin Roadshoe. Have an experience working with arts
Yeah, I
and
think this
crafts.
was another gaslight
Be
they
on
gave.
8th grade reading level or higher, and a lot of employees who could be like me, but not necessarily in totality. I am an equal opportunity type employer, or I would be anyway. I am. And also be supportive of
you were involved with the company.
LGBT, VHS, lesbian, gay, bi, transgender, virgin, hermaphrodite, snowflake community. I just learned a few new terms from reading this. And since I am truly woman at heart, Somethin of America should be recognized as an 8A woman-owned small business. Let's talk about benefits. Hired employees will receive 25% profits on all sales, exclusive access to me, Christine Weston Chandler, and talks with collaboration and on how to make the figures, among which, and so forth. And should things work out between us and we have shared interests and passions, opportunities for
How did no one die
romantic
from that?
encounters
Okay,
with
they got
Christine
got.
Weston
What
Chandler,
the hell?
but only if we built it from the ground up. But let's talk about more on the open position. Hedgehog heads and Hedgehog fans. You'll learn from the master herself, Christine Chandler, myself. Learn the secret art of the figure assembly from multiple figures, among which you would be tasked with producing an anime cartoon or CGI
Oh,
TV
my
show
lord,
starring
come on.
Somethin, which I personally
Come on,
would
man.
have total creative control over. I would personally voice
I
as
made a
myself
path
and
for you.
Somethin therein.
Oh, why?
Romantic coordinator in charge of making sure
Idea
I
guy?
find a
No, that's
sweetheart.
years off.
You'll navigate
It's
the
like
topsy-turvy world.
How
of
is it
modern
already
dating.
over
This
here?
position is
How
very
is it?
important, and I am
Why
quite a
did he?
businesswoman.
Did he really just make a clean path over there that no one
Well,
painted over?
I do like to socialize, but it's not like I don't make time to. It's just I'm busy and the autism kills my brain speed. You would also be responsible for developing a course of training to help me compete in the lesbian dating marketplace, including but not limited to lesbian attraction, dating education, and lesbian sexual position instruction. My associate wrote this for me. I mean, she's doing a fabulous job. She's a great writer. And also, bodyguards, preferably fit in shape female badasses, Nothin Nikitas, as public figure often maligned by some of the internet's most vicious trolls. Here to be escorting me around various public events, information on which self-defense training, are requested. Karate, kung fu, Taekwondo, rape, aggression, defense, and other female-oriented martial arts, etc. Somethin and I have had many adventures over the last 16 years, and many ups and downs with the stresses and difficulties in life. But together,
Please follow the
let's
stamper.
make
What are they
Somethin
doing?
Roadshoe
The stamper had a path open.
And that's the
Oh.
big announcement. Thank you very much. And also, I'll leave y'all with one final.
Don't even go for it. Just let him get it.
In regards to autism, pretty much, and how I feel about it, I have found further that autism is
Team
definitely that
sucks. You're
thing
telling
that
me,
makes
man.
the brain shut off. I've mentioned that before, but here, you can quote me on this. Make this.
Why do you let them just carry and just have a fucking foothold in
autism
it?
jigsaw puzzle right in the middle and do the letters above and over it in that font.
I hate how the stamper literally had a path open. He was making a path, and the guy who had the Rainmaker was just sharking on the wall with the Rainmaker. Like, what are you doing?
2.5 million gigabytes in our biological computers.
I don't
brains,
understand the gambit,
and
man.
slow downs our processors very badly. Y'all have a good, safe day. Thank you.
After 8 days of silence, she live-streamed a short plea on YouTube for donations.
I'm kind of feeling frazzled right now. Just my brain, but anyway.
It's like the game doesn't even want me to play.
Yeah, we need some more money. Seriously, donations, please.
Wait, I don't want Undertow.
I mean, yeah, call it part of the donation drive, if you will, but push comes to shove. Something definitely came up recently beyond my control, and I just need I just need a few donations, please. Please help.
Please, guys.
Put the link underneath this video, but please. Send me a donation, like, you know, maybe 10, 20 bucks. Please.
Phil needs to beg like this. Please, 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 you guys.
In early May, Christine purchased a dakimakura, or a Japanese anime-style erotic body pillow, from eBay. On May 5th, she filed for a legal name change with the Greene County Circuit Court, which eventually resulted in getting her name officially changed to Christine Weston Chandler. On May 14th, after a lengthy period of internet silence, Chris published a YouTube video in which she offers a proposal directed at the video game company Sega concerning plans to develop Sonichu-related products.
You want what I got? But you gotta go through me and me alone, Christine Weston Chandler, Ruckersville, Virginia, in order to get it. And lucky for you, I am open to such an offer of partnership. I would offer you license to my original creation, Sonichu and Rose Chew in the city of Quickville, as well as the world. Yeah, the world and all that. I would remain in creative control of Sonichu and all associated media. I will be the sole owner of Sonichu.
I forgot we were in Rainmaker for a
Sega
second.
role here would be to expand the Sonichu brand name as well as Rose Chew, and will help produce the various media, including video games,
that was an instant fucking
cartoons.
L.
These profits would be shared 50% between the two parties. However, I would also need an annual salary and some common employment benefits. My salary for being in the senior management position of the Sonichu product at Sega would be $100,000 a year. I would require a senior title and a preferably corner office, even though I would be working at home. Due to my hectic lifestyle, I would need the ability to work from home and when I choose. Also, basic benefits like 401k, health insurance, and
He
maternity
predicted how
leave.
people would act
Now,
during
let's get
COVID
down
now.
to my immediate step. Due to the normal
yes, I get to
stresses
work
of
from home,
everyday life
have
and
all the
then some,
benefits.
and since Sonichu is not my only responsibility in my life, I require a secretary to handle administrative duties beneath my pay grade, and a personal assistant who would assist me with my daily tasks, which would typically include the following: running errands, picking up lunch, breakfast, dinner, pet sitting my dogs when I'm on business travel, getting maintenance on the cars and whatever else required therein, help on taking care of my aging mother, as well as complete in-store pickup of items that I would purchase. I would want to be in charge of selecting the women for these positions myself. I want Sideshoe to be as huge as he deserves to be. It's about the high time Sideshoe got his own video game so that everyone can live his adventures. I would also like you to use your negotiations with Nintendo to have the cast of Sideshoe, as well as myself, added to the existing Amiibo figure library. I would also need you to help me create several animated Sideshoe products. The first and most important of which would be an American version cartoon series. I would like it to be made by DHS, who makes the little show called My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I'm sure you've probably heard of that. And I would personally voice the characters of Sideshoe as well as myself. I would like
How would you
also to
differentiate the
have
voices?
Tara Strong and Maka Rial to voice female characters as well.
You're gonna let anyone voice anyone?
I look forward to your immediate prompt reply to my offer. Together, let's make Sideshoe great again. Thank you very much.
Alright, come on. That was some
The
troll
next day,
shit.
she
Trolls wrote
advertised
this
eating
script.
hotcakes
I'm
at
not
McDonald's
convinced.
with Smucker's brand marmalade. On May 16th, Chris posted an
Motherfuckers
image
trying
which
to make
reflected
me
her
happy.
negative
I'm trying to be
opinions concerning
depressed.
the new law passed in California, which prevented transgender people from using public restrooms of their choosing. On the 18th, Christine wrote a lengthy post about traditional gender segregation of children. Just an observation and thought for now. With parents and children for decades or so now, the parents tend to keep the boys and girls separated, regardless of age, when it comes to fun things like simple parties and sleepovers. In view of potential, but very unlikely, sexual possibilities, I would
very
generally
weird
agree
poster
with this
making
old
your Chris.
adage. But nowadays, we are finding gay and lesbian children. No judgment or anything wrong with that. But I tend to wonder how today's parents are considering this when allowing their children out with their friends in field trip groups and summer camps. Do they get paranoid of the possibilities of their boy getting sexually explored by another boy, and vice versa, with possible varying mentalities and so forth? In
They're
my
saying it would be
humble
better to
opinion,
put them with
nowadays adults tend to worry too much from exaggerations on the news, internet, and even
That give them
potentially bad
opportunities to do the
influence and
same
instigating
thing
comments
that
from
you're
internet
fearing would happen
trolls.
to them.
I mean,
Like, wouldn't that give them
regardless of who or
opportunities to
what
do it
our
to
new
the
children
women that they
were
would
in
be
their
with?
past lives, on their
If they're not with
reincarnation
men,
theory,
other
or
men?
whatever. The young ones are still young, learning, and are very unlikely to practice much sexual, because most children are not likely to possess such knowledge.
I'm the only person trying to move it, and I can only do so much on my own.
Closeness and trust between friends and family are still good and viable. And I feel
this
when
shit
it
is
comes to
straight creepy.
playtimes, camps, sleepovers, and so forth, children are still capable of choosing who they feel make good and trustworthy friends, regardless of gender, and as long as the age range is equal or under 10, or whatever is that rule.
Oh,
As for the old adage, it is okay for restroom
I
breaks
feel
at
like
the
my
least.
team is
The
just
best practice to
half
keep
the
in mind
time
when
they're
parenting
waiting to
is being the
respawn.
leading guidance of our children.
Like, they got 4
teaching
people
them
out at
right
all
from wrong
times, and
keeping plain
we got
common
like
sense
2 to
in mind,
3.
as
Like,
well as
someone
teaching
is
our children
always
to use their common
respawning.
sense as well in remembering everything they individually learn from life and us all. It is true, nobody can totally protect their children forever, but we can each and all lead them in the right directions
motherfucker
towards
behind me,
being
why wouldn't
happy,
we?
self-confident, and finding themselves and fully enjoying their individual lives the way they each choose. On the 23rd, she held another stream in which she encourages monetary donations
Oh
from
my
fans.
lord.
This is my waifu. Her name is Naru.
Just fucking let them sink it, man.
We've
Give
been
me,
together for
give
a
me
few
another
weeks now.
fucking Laffy.
What's wrong with that?
Let them
Still
just
getting
let
to
them
know each other
sink
very
it.
much, and it's on my
Unless,
head, really.
unless you're
Hey,
gonna
y'all
put in the
can-
work.
y'all welcome to share your
Don't
waifus
even bother.
anytime. Anyway,
I actually gotta go into
Second
a
half
free
of the
zone
month.
'cause to make any
I'm gonna need
progress,
some more
and I still get
donations around here
chased.
to help out. Get
That's
some
as
more
far
food
as I
around
can
here.
move it. What's up,
My
Carl?
mom loves to eat bananas.
I'm not even
Quite
in the mood
serious
to say,
about
hey,
that.
Carl, these lobbies fucking suck
And we
today.
could do better better on food as well.
Oh, is the
Otherwise,
roller
we end
getting
up-
ready to disconnect?
We're not getting everything we need nutritionally, so please donate, help us once again. Thank you. And yes,
Ah, I
later
was waiting for
tonight, I'll be playing some Uncharted and streaming gameplay.
Nobody
So
cares,
y'all can look forward to
Christine.
that in a little
Nobody
while.
fucking cares. I promise you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Ain't nothing
Soon
good
after,
about today,
Chris
man.
livestreamed herself playing the video game Uncharted, alongside Naru, the body pillow, or her so-called waifu, coming from the Japanese transliteration of the word wife, commonly used within manga
It's
and
my
anime
Pepsi.
fandoms
Hello,
to
power.
refer to individuals' favorite, usually
we're in
female
depression mode
characters.
Right now.
Miss Naru.
These lobbies suck. Yes.
Bring along your snuggle buddy, your waifu, body pillow, what you call it, and enjoy along as we play for a while. Continue on from where I left off, near the fortress. She's irresistible.
I'm trying to
Christine
survive
streamed for
here,
nearly
but
an hour, offering commentary as she
But
advanced
I
through the game.
really hate Rainmaker. Putz
On
is
May
right.
25th,
The Putz is
she
right
wrote on
about
Facebook
a lot of
that she learned
things.
that the donation
Surprisingly,
button on her Etsy
when it
page
comes to
had been
this game.
disabled. So Chris
And
instead
Rainmaker's
redirected
sucking
her
ass
fans to her YouTube page, where they could donate to her directly through her recently added support button. The next day, addressing some criticism regarding her inability to complete a level in her recent Uncharted stream, she uploaded a short video of the last 5 minutes in the level, proving that she could complete it successfully.
There, I made it out alive. Now give me $5.
Toward the end of May, Christine bought a set of Transformers figures on eBay for nearly $100, including shipping.
Who the fuck is over
Also
here?
at around that time, it appeared that Chris had been still in contact with Sam and Ellen, the troublesome lesbian couple interested in being inseminated by Chris, after sending them her video in which she displays her stock of frozen semen, in addition to a yet unknown video in which she displays her acrobatic sexual prowess.
That's
However,
obviously what I
they were then
wanted to happen.
purportedly contacted by a man named Johan, a former gay porn star, who told the lesbian couple of Chris's past misdeeds in an attempt to get them to choose Johan as their sperm contributor instead. On May 28th, angered by Johan, Christine made a YouTube video to explain the situation through the use of Lego minifigures.
Give me out of this
Hello, ladies
lobby.
and gentlemen on the internet and my Somethin Roaster fan base. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from the room once again, and I'm about to tell you a story that is direct and true upon what happened recently, and it'll be demonstrated through the minifigures. So, my associate has introduced me to a lesbian couple who's looking to have their own little daughters, and I was delighted to be designated as the parent. Earlier in that day, was their 3-month second candidate though, which now that makes me sad. But he didn't show up, and they liked the video that I sent them demonstrating my sexual prowess. Probably quite the acrobats. So yeah, we were on the online chat room, we were setting up, we were talking about our meetings, and then comes along their new guy. It was quite intrusive, it was really rude. Yeah, I'm Christine Chandler. Charmed, I'm sure. Charmed.
You're the big guy. And you're Chinese. Insults.
Anyway, so he was attacking me and trying to prove himself mighty and courageous, like Captain Copernicus Clark or somebody dumb like that. Look at me, I'm superior.
Are these the famous Hatsune Miku beats I hear so much about?
And then he realized, oh wait, you're the Christian Chandler? It's up here, Sachi roast you, that's me.
Oh, well, I got dirt on you.
Oh, what? You make the time of that bare ass on the cake?
That threw me off. I was not expecting that.
Or how about the time I took pieces of a medallion and shoved them up my behind? I am human enough to admit and take the blame for the mistakes I made. And he was bringing up the imagery picture.
All right, shirts off.
Of the notorious MEG.
That means I'm playing serious now.
I the things up there. And I was like, oh yeah, that vintage old thing, vintage, so old. I've drawn more since then. My hero collectors.
Yeah, you're quite familiar with that, what that means.
But anyway, aside from that, to try to prove himself to be the pure better Bill, he attacked me verbally with onslaughts of insults and whatnot, like fireballs. And I defended and I held my ground. So anyway, then it was like, well then, I issue a challenge. You say, from your video, you're like an acrobat, but I can do so much better eventually. So for each upload video, and the person that gets more votes from the community on the internet wins. And I was like, what? You're not gonna let the girl, you're not gonna friends have to say about it?
Saw two get KO'd, so I thought it was safe.
So anyway, point is,
here they come. Give them even an inch, and they're allowed to make progress.
Time consuming. I said, all right, well, let's do it. Let's accept the challenge. And fortunately, I had already made a video for the lesbian couple, which demonstrated quite well my acrobatic sexual prowess that goes yet to be unappreciated, especially since I was self-taught. So anyway, so we all left the chat room.
They did not pay for me.
Yada yada yada. I talked to my associate.
It chumps down, but it didn't matter.
He came in and told me about, dark past about Mr. Johan, and that's his name.
I need paint. I can't get past that bridge without the paint being down, man.
And that's Yay Porn Star.
Yeah, if you want me to approach and pick up the Rainmaker, I'm gonna need some backup.
And that's to say the least. He got fired from one of his movies, and you know why he got fired? Why? He failed the STD test.
Talking about STDs now?
Apparently,
this fucking session is an STD.
That STD has to be something lethal. Possibly lethal, I'd say something like...
How did I survive that? I'll never know. Alright, go away.
We'll leave it at that. So if your vote's on whether or not who has the better sexual activity, ability...
I sort of took 3 of those guys out.
There will be a voting page coming up soon. And my video on this channel and his video on his channel, there'll be a link from the voting page. So that pretty much do it for now. Details coming soon.
Oh no, God. Okay, I got the roller.
Good night.
I was like, I was out of ink. Yeah, this is pure struggle. Let me get more chumps down or something.
On the final day of May, Chris posted a video regarding the video competition.
They gave that to him.
And right now it's time to
free 4 points, basically.
do the thing. Johan has
what amounts to sweat.
Well. The link to the voting page is right underneath here. Likes and dislikes under each video.
I'm gonna need someone.
And the voting tally.
Can I get some help? Someone, anyone. I'm not moving because there's 3 up.
It'll be determined when the page is taken down. So, do you want to risk giving them?
Get some help. I get some help. I need some backup. I need some backup. There was no one there. Like what the hell, man? Where were they?
Because I'm on it.
You're supposed to be in front of me, not behind.
I'm correct. But anyway. He's the bully. He bullied me in the chat room. Very rude indeed. So, vote now.
Please, come on. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Please.
She linked to a 2-option poll.
Move,
hosted by the
yes!
site Straw
Go,
Poll,
go, go!
in which she asked
Carl!
who had the better sex moves, linking to
Ah,
videos
the
from both parties.
dingus push!
Christine publicly uploaded the video, which she had
All
originally
dingus,
sent in
obviously,
private to Sam and Ellen,
exclusively.
showing off her skills in
I mean,
sexual
maybe the ink
intercourse
vac
by
wouldn't
using
work,
an
scaring
inflatable
them
sex
away.
doll.
Hello, Sam.
Carl, I
and
took the
Ellen.
lead.
It's Christine Chandler coming to you live from.
We gotta keep the
bedroom,
chumps down.
which is
Chumps are down.
my work room.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's trying to
Anyway,
escape.
So,
I got him
wanna
parked
see a
here.
little
No,
Play, huh?
this way.
Yeah. I'm not naked. Totally.
Go, 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 go. Toss it, toss it. Oh, go. Come on, come on. I need some help.
So.
Yes, come on. Ah, that's
what you
game.
said. Rule number 1, the foreplay.
All right, the ink vac was up. Can we have more of that? Can we have more of that? The ink vac right side by side to me as I'm approaching the goal, because then the other team can't splat me. That's good. I need more of that. That is actual backup. I have prayer hands right now.
Which is in between. I know about the labia.
That's all.
And not comfortable with it yet, but I'll get around to it.
Wait, what is it? Is he what? Is this an explicit video? Hell.
Yeah, I'll definitely ask y'all to get that bleached. Anyway, aside from that, yes, I'm aware of toys. Lack of a vibrator. I did have this one on hand. That was still wrapped in plastic anyhow. So, you know, so you can tell I never used it. And then, of course, I know about the vibrator. Go bzzz.
For the would-be sperm donors. Oh my lord.
But I mean, it's pretty straightforward, so. Alright, so let me see. What y'all want to see? What y'all want to see? Oh, yeah. The,
PewDiePie watched this years ago. If he did, I don't remember seeing it. I didn't really watch PewDiePie back then. Even when he became based.
And oh, yes. We're flipping. Yeah, that's what the arms are for this demonstration. This being.
Chris proceeds to spin the sex doll around repeatedly.
Thank you, Sony, for giving him a PS4 camera. Thus, the ability for him to make videos like this. Thank you, Documentarian, for censoring it. Hey, Decipher. Welcome to a Splatoon struggle session.
I hope I've impressed y'all quite a bit with that.
It's somehow worse than the Jule video.
It still dispenses.
Okay, now, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
So, Sam and Ellen, please have my babies. Have our babies.
Okay,
Have our little
Sharper,
girls.
obviously.
Thank you.
Not
Good night.
surprising.
The troll behind the Johan persona also posted a video in which a man, presumably himself, has sex with a partially transparent inflatable sex doll, very similar to Christine's. Both videos were posted on YouTube and were soon removed due to their sexual content. On June 4th, Christine uploaded a short video of herself with her cat, Polo.
Oh, what?
There was an apparent glitch with the recording, resulting in the majority of
Yeah, I
the
thought that was a
2 minute long
stream.
video consisting of a single frozen frame. She took down the video some hours later, but not before
not the
YouTube
angle you
channel
wanna take the
Quickville
buckets in.
Tourist downloaded the video and then re-uploaded it again. Later that day, Chris recorded another video of her snuggling with Polo, seemingly after finding that her first attempt had failed.
Hello, Mr. Polo. What's up? Yes, you're a pretty cat. Now look, there's you.
Oh yeah, I just admitted that I hadn't, Benjamin.
You're being video
Kinda glad
recorded
I
for your cuteness.
The next day, Chris deleted the poll regarding her and Johan's sexual prowess videos. At the time of deletion, Johan was winning by a clear margin. On June 7th, she posted a lengthy Facebook post regarding motivation. I didn't feel swift today, so I'm taking an off day to recover. And it is not a waste. I have been in a meditative state, self-reflecting and pondering, among which I've realized among my problems is lack of better self-motivation. In my subconscious are all of my fears and stresses. My creations, reputation, and life in general are all still being met with mixed results. The bad half lingers. And at home, something that leaves me with a shock is inevitable, which drains me more quickly if the severity is high. And I find myself also stuck in a rut where I could be doing more work here, but something else comes up, or my ADD throws me a mental curveball towards a different focal point. To put it in a way I believe you may relate with, your daily work in front of a computer with tasks simple to you with prior educations, charts and graphs that you have created with details of the company you work for. It all went smoothly for you. But suddenly, you are met with a shock. Your lover has left you for another and will never return. The rent is past due with final notice. There is illness or maybe a death in the family. Or maybe your own mind has fallen into a dark void of being lost, blank and confused beyond your own belief and understanding
the
for
YOLO,
hardly a
as the
noticeable
kids say,
reason.
the YOLO
The following
approach.
day at your job, you sit there, looking at your monitor, but you are barely able to function, even while your own mind is conscious, stuck in a constant observation-only function. You feel like you can hardly move or think. I do understand everyone has their own set of stresses, and among the creative types who feel this way as well, I have been stuck, waiting for that recovery and inspiration to finally return, so we can feel and have the energy we each require to create in our own way. I do wish it was Bob's your uncle, quick and easy for the mental and emotional recovery for me, but it's not, and the remains of the autism aren't helping much either. On June 11th, Chris posted a short paid birthday greeting for a certain Jonathan.
Hello, Jonathan. This is Christine Chandler wishing you a happy birthday. At least I hope I have not missed your birthday. If I did, well, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good day, or I hope you're having a good day. So, I don't know.
Kind of prefer my birthday song, to be honest.
I don't know. I just today. Have fun. Happy birthday!
Oh, that actually got him.
Not long after, she made another video announcing that she was putting her Etsy store on vacation, a feature which would notify customers that the creator was not available at the moment to respond to messages or fulfill orders, but would return at a later date. In actuality, this was not the case for Christine's store, since creators on vacation could still receive new orders on their page during this time, while Chris could not, meaning that she was likely banned from selling due to a possible combination of numerous complaints and an exceptional backlog of orders.
Yes, the shop is the Quick Bill Shopping Etsy store is currently on vacation until I catch up with my orders. So, again, that's on vacation, and hopefully I'll have all non-book orders by the end of this month, and also the books will be relocating to a different
Does
location.
payment go
and
through
soon enough
when
after I
you
get,
order something
things
from them,
going,
or when it gets delivered?
More things going. I have the second branch of Quick Bill Shopping over on Zazzle opening soon, with official peaches that I would personally contributed to and actually gained up pieces of the money to. But anyway, aside from that, yeah, trouble's happening here at home again. So I'm really.
Dude, I love when people just park there.
My mom's bothering me. Mom of mine. More than the weight of a hippopotamus on my head, I practically the planet
my
Pluto.
god. Yeah, just go for it already.
And I don't care whether it's been declassified or not, I still consider it a planet. Oh, right, donations. You can help donate to me by clicking the support button here on the YouTube channel.
I don't even know what approach they want from me,
Or you
man.
can directly send me money through PayPal to my phone number. Anyway, aside from that, I know. My time, zippity-doo, we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna drop it on the bike.
He just materialized in front of me. Alright, go for it.
We're gonna have some fun. I'm romping around down. I'm having a...
Just let him win.
I don't necessarily
Let him
get
get
a
a
sword,
W.
but my figure's hanging on to one.
Oh, someone disconnected on our side. That explains a lot. Just let him go for it. Oh my god. Why do you gotta drag shit out?
Yep.
We don't get a penalty for this, so just
Alright, no worries. So,
let him win!
yeah. Could use some help. So I can...
Seeing what putz means. Seeing
Yeah,
along with what he's saying,
I'm
I'm beginning to
trying to get
understand.
money in this house, but Mom... Yeah! Too much! Too much! Ah, have a good day.
On June 13th, Christine wrote a Facebook post addressing past reports of her spending money on Transformers figures. She clarified that one of her credit card limits was raised unexpectedly, which allowed her to use half of the
What's
money
up,
to
Yoshi?
purchase the toys
Bin
and give
Laden.
the other half to her mother to pay off bills. She also reflected that she can finally now play with the Transformers as if they are a family, with the characters Optimus Prime acting as the father, RC as the mother, and
Alright, that was
Bumblebee
like the
as their
worst match
child.
of them all.
She later added that the extra money was spent rather quickly, partly because her mother spent more than the minimum on bills, which placed more emotional wear on Chris's subconscious. In the replies, her Facebook friend, Jessica Quinn, commented that paying more than the minimum on bills was a smart move on her part, preventing them from paying more
Alright, I think
in
the
the long
guy's
run.
ready. Might
The
have
next
to just
day,
fucking
Chris made a short
BRB.
video which featured a
I need
rare
to cool
appearance
off.
from her mother, Barbara.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home. Anyway, my mom here is in need of medications for her lungs and whatnot.
Did I find a better job? Yeah,
Alright.
I do,
At least say something, let them know you are alive. Well, anyway, it's a $100 medication, and she might not be able to make it through the rest of this month, of which we get more money afterwards if you don't donate. So please send your donations
Let's
that
go to
can
a
get
job
to me
store and
most
take a better
direct
job.
to my email
If
address
that
through
was
PayPal.
something feasible, these people would be doing that.
Please do it very soon. Help us out here, please. Thank you.
The video was deleted by Christine after only 5 minutes, but an archive of it was later found by others and later re-uploaded. She filmed another version of the
Woody?
video shortly after.
Hello, it's Christine Chandler coming to you live from home, and I definitely have a more urgent and special request.
No, he would pop a
My
flat
mother
tire on the
really
way
needs
there,
her
and then claim that a thief
medication
stole it.
for her
Ba-bum-ba.
asthma. That's right here. That's her right there, Barbara. Anyway, it's like $100. So we really need the money, because we don't have $100. So yeah, just like
Yeah, he started putting Barb on
said
camera.
earlier,
And people
you can send
were
all donations
alleging
directly
that
to my
maybe
email
Barb
address
was
via
faking
PayPal.
it.
So
I mean,
please help us.
it could be either way. Barb is kind
Have
of
a good day. Thank you.
In response to the videos, concerned Kiwi Farms user Randall Frag called for a wellness check to the Chandler's house. The officer who arrived there to check on the family situation later contacted Frag to inform him that Barbara was fine and everything was okay. Another Kiwi Farms user, NJM00CH, sent a text message to Chris, letting her know that they thought it was a bad idea for her to spend any extra money irresponsibly by buying toys. Christine replied, writing that the trolls should not be able to look at her activities on eBay.
Yeah, I'm on a
As
Switch.
both her mother's
This game's
health
only on the
and
Switch.
financial troubles worsened, Christine seemed to struggle with living through troublesome times. Her past success in creating merchandise now seemed to be lost, with the mounting pressure of keeping up with demands becoming too much to bear. From now on, whether she liked it or not, the strangers who looked on, prying into her private life, would become her last hope for survival.
Thank you for the follow, Emma. Unfortunately, I'm gonna toxify it, and we're gonna fucking kick it over to the guy. I need to cool down and put this fucking slurry away. This slurry. Ah, yes, the epic conclusion. 5 months. Ba 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 ba.
What's up, Amnesiac Aaron? Good evening.
Get something to drink too. There's a excellent, amazing excuse to step away for a second. But hello, new follower. Came at the worst possible time. I promise I'll be back with more exciting
Okay.
Splatoon content in the time being. Watch this
All
guy.
right, any last minute questions, comments? We have no contributions at all to shout out yet. So I have nothing there to add to the leaderboard or do anything.
Well, if he's gonna start the gameplay, I may as well rewind it.
We start.
Oh man, he's been live forever. Okay.
So I need to.
All right. Go back. I don't care about you playing the game.
1 or 2 days before.
This is the so-called skip juice.
We ended up playing it as a send-off.
Wait.
Number.
Are you talking on? He's talking during the slideshow.
Hey everyone,
there
so
we
I
go.
just sat down. Give me a second. I still got to open up everything, but
I'm getting Street Fighter 6.
Good evening.
Probably not
I
at
wanted
launch.
to welcome all you early birds, early comers to the conclusion of Oblivion. Long time coming on this one, that's for sure. It is actually exactly 5 months since we started this
I'll be right
playthrough,
back.
if you can believe it, to the day, because we started this. Well, okay, I take that back. We didn't start it on Christmas Day. We started it during the Christmas marathon, which I believe was 1 or 2 days before Christmas. And here we are, May 25th, and we're gonna beat it tonight. Crazy. It's over an 80-hour playthrough, one of my longest in recent memory, although admittedly, last year's Skyrim playthrough definitely topped this. I think Skyrim was something like 130 hours or something crazy like that. Skyrim being a much longer game, plus having a crazy DLC, if you remember, that also added a significant amount of content to the playthrough. So, Skyrim, you know, was something that people wanted to see so badly for so many years that we ended up playing it as a main daytime stream quite often, actually, those first few months of last year. Oblivion, not so much. Oblivion, I think we tried as a daytime stream, and people actually didn't like it. And people preferred if I played it as a late-night chill stream. So there may have very well been some people who wanted to see Oblivion, and were just never around for it because they couldn't make the late streams, you know? But, this is it, the send-off tonight. As we wrap it up, we only have the final, like, 1-2 missions left, and we're done. So, I'm excited to see how it ends. I'm excited to chill with you guys and talk about my overall thoughts about it after we beat it tonight. But I'm also excited to move on to other stuff. Admittedly, when a playthrough goes on this long, you definitely end up getting kind of backed up on other stuff. I mean, for example, you know, this playthrough being 80 hours long so far, you know, we need to put more time towards the other new games that are either out or coming out. And that's why I'm happy that we're going to be able to finish this up tonight. I mean, some people, of course, would have preferred if I spent even more time on it. Like, I guess there was one other DLC that we didn't do. And there was a few other, you know, side quests that people were upset that I didn't do. And I'm like, yeah, we understand, you know, we've been doing it for 5 months. At some point, it gets kind of played out. You want to move on. You want to do other stuff with your time. Me too. Like, I like the game, but I don't want to keep playing Oblivion twice a week, every week for the rest of the year, you know? And again, with all the stuff that we're currently juggling, I really want to make a push this week to finish Star Wars. After today, the story is good, but dude, the game is just so buggy and choppy and unfinished. I want to finish the playthrough at this point. I spent 20 minutes doing a side dungeon, and then my game crashed before I finished the side dungeon, and it reset my progress as if I had never opened the side dungeon. And I was like, I'm done with this. That was it. That was it for me. I was like, I just want to get through it now and see how it ends. Because I do like the game overall, but the game is such a buggy, unfinished piece of shit that I just want to end it. So I need time to do that. I don't want that game going on forever. I want to try to focus in and beat it this week. So that's what I mean. Beating Oblivion tonight will probably give us 2 more night streams to focus on maybe Jedi Survivor, finish up Jedi Survivor. And then next week is the big one with Street Fighter 6 coming out, which I cannot wait for. Already got some stuff in store for the decorations that we're going to have on the stream. It's going to be something a little different next month, which should be pretty special. I'm excited for it. Anyway, how is everyone? How are you all tonight? Good evening. I should talk to you now instead of just lecturing you. How's everyone? Willis says, how was dinner? It was good. It was an Italian bake my wife made. Delicious. I said, I'm hyped for this all month. You're hyped for the ending? Cool. Where's the coffee? Already drank the coffee. Coffee's already been downed. I'm good. I'm caffeinated. How's my evening going, says Darth Gallbach. How was my day off? So far, so good. No complaints. Ready to see how this ends. And, you know, yes, absolutely, it was a good day off yesterday. It was a more relaxing day with my wife where we watched the entirety of the first Lord of the Rings movie, which was really nice to watch that together in one sitting. It's a long-ass movie. Stream still says upcoming. Well, how could it be upcoming if it's live? Nope, my stream says live. Sounds like something's outdated on your end. It's showing us live on my end, so there you go. No, Jasper will not make an appearance. I'm not exactly sure when Jasper will be in here next. Typically Mondays and Tuesdays he's in here, but we'll see this week. Oh, Cal didn't turn to a ghost, Darth Galbach. Cal was half transparent. Like, literally half of his body was transparent while the other half was visible. It was quite disturbing. It would have been one thing if the entire guy was transparent. Then you say he's a ghost, but it was just weird. The game, again, it's a buggy mess. It just doesn't seem to make sense that they released it in any way, shape, or form like this. What game am I most excited for releasing next month? Well, Street Fighter 6, but the thing with Street Fighter 6 is it's a big question mark for me, because if it's good, I'm going to absolutely love it and want to play the shit out of it, and if I don't think it's good after like a week or two, I'm going to be pretty disappointed, because that's what happened with Street Fighter 5, is everyone's expectations were sky high. It came out and it was like, oh
Alright,
no,
I got
after like 2 weeks everyone was like, dude, it's not very good.
What's he crying about? Street
so I know
Fighter?
that's not what happens with Street Fighter 6, but admittedly, Final Fantasy
You rage
16
quit.
is shaping up to be an amazing game, and I can't wait to get, you know, sink my
Also
my
a
claws
long
into
one.
that one for an extended playthrough. But you know, that's a little ways off, right? It's a little, that's later June. So, good evening, Jade. It's good to have you here.
He doesn't like
Jade,
any fucking game.
Sadly, one of the people. He's not the only one. But when I'm playing Jedi Survivor, this game is so
Yeah,
messed
Jade
up
hates it.
that the frame rate goes like this. Sometimes it's 60 frames, sometimes it's
But
like
I
10 frames, sometimes it's like 30, then it's like 15, then it's like 40.
Thank you, Jade.
Because
Thank
it
you for
goes
the
like this, it
contribution.
makes some people sick
I
to
don't
their
see.
stomach.
I've never
And
seen
Jade's one
Jade
of them. So
actually
he wanted to
enjoy a
watch the
game.
playthrough and he can't watch it 'cause
Jade
he's
hates
sick. Like,
everything.
this game is fucking
Why is he
stupid.
gotta be so
I can't believe
negative?
they
At
sell
least
it like
Derek
that.
tries to feign positivity, even if it's not
Okay.
legitimate. This dude never has anything nice to say.
Darth Golbach, I talked all about the PlayStation Showcase on the Level 1 podcast this morning, so if you want my full in-depth thoughts, watch that. But
Nice
the three
chill
games that stand
segue.
out are, you know, Spider-Man 2, which we don't have a date, looks interesting.
I'll keep him on the
Alan Wake
big
2,
screen
which now has a
for
date,
this
so that's
segment,
interesting.
but
And
I
probably
don't
Assassin's
care
Creed
about his
Mirage.
gameplay, and I'm
Also,
you
out
guys
of
sure as
nowhere,
fuck don't.
Alone in the Dark now has a new game. It got announced today. It's also coming out in October. I'll talk about that on the podcast tomorrow.
Sure, the
'cause it got
Alone in the
announced
Dark game we
today
already
during
knew
the day
about.
randomly.
I mean, when's the time to announce a game? If it's not now,
All
the
right.
May into June
So guys,
situation.
we are,
No guns.
We're gonna have a
Hey,
good
Bache.
chill night tonight. We're definitely beating Oblivion tonight. There's only 2 missions left. There's the giant battle at the gate, I believe, where we have to go through, and it's like the biggest gate in the game. It's the big fight with all the townspeople who we've
Welcome to
befriended
the
are coming to
Splatoon
fight and
sloshy,
save,
slurry
you know,
situation.
The world at Brumo.
I'm trying
And
to
after
get
that,
my
I think
level
there's
up,
maybe one
man.
more end mission, and that's
But
the
there's
end of
too
the
many
game. So
sweats
we're definitely
tonight.
beating it tonight. and I hope
I'm
you guys
hitting
will,
depression mode.
join me for the
Hopefully the guy can
you know,
make
entirety
things
of the stream
better
if you
for
can
me.
make
You know,
it here.
you know how it is. I mean,
Please,
check
it
the
would be great
WL
tonight,
ratio.
since this is the
No
send-off
guns.
of Oblivion. Man, it would be great if we could have
Oh, it'd
some
be so
celebration,
great.
right? Some
Come on,
bubbles,
man.
perhaps.
Celebration.
Maybe a hat. Maybe wear the Viking hat.
Maybe wear the
for this
hat,
send-off.
maybe
I
wear
know
the
Viking
Viking.
hat I've been wearing on and off during Oblivion.
Maybe
It
just
kind of
do
feels
it
like
just
still
to do
keeps
it,
the
man.
world
Do we
Elder
really need
Scrolls.
$100?
It'd be nice to have the Viking hat tonight for the end of Oblivion. All
Carl,
right, so
remind me.
if
He
you
put on
like
the hat for
this
free
playthrough is
once.
5
I
months long,
swear he
80+
did
hour
it. Like,
playthrough.
oh, it's a send
Please
off.
support
Let's
the stream
do it.
in
It
any
makes
way you can,
sense.
whether it's
I
simply
swear to
liking the
God,
stream,
this
which
was
would
something
get
he
us
did
towards our
before.
bubble goal of 100 likes.
I'm not
Whether it's
schizo. I remember this.
a super chat or a super sticker, a membership or a gifted membership to help the community, a tip. All would be
It may have
very
been only
much
one time,
appreciated.
but I remember.
And thanks in advance to anyone.
He
Obviously,
gave it
I
for
will do
free
shout-outs
once.
when these contributions
Hey, Billy.
come in. And I'll be honest, I am happy to end it.
He did it for
because
One
the ending
Piece.
of this
Oh,
game has
yeah,
been
yeah,
a
yeah.
grind.
That's
The
what I'm
entire DLC
remembering.
of
One
Shivering
Piece.
Isles and
One
the
Piece
ending
finale.
of
He did it for free.
have all been grinds that were
Because he never got to wear it, really, during the entire playthrough, so it felt wasted.
I love the game until we started doing the end game story and DLC. Everything else in the game was great. I loved every guild.
Man, this DLC was meant for you after you beat the main game. It came out after the main game, so the DLC assumes that you did the main game already.
And I didn't really understand. They were like, yeah, the main storyline is actually the weakest part of the game. If you stick to all the other stuff, you'll enjoy it, right? So now I understand why. Like, literally, go to dungeon, grind, side quest, go to dungeon, grind, fetch quest,
Why
go to
is
dungeon,
everything a grind to him? Grind, grind, grind. I agree, Phil. Why do you think everything is a grind?
Shit over and over. It's been the same stuff for like 15
If it's
straight
not
hours, 20
grind,
hours
it's
now.
wine. It's the grind and wine,
Alright, cool.
but his version. Everything
man.
has to be meaningful. If it's
Kagome
not
does
meaningful, it's a
not care about the
grind.
game. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kagome. Good for you. It's over tonight, right?
Just fuck off, Kagome. Like, really, what are you here
Lord
for?
Goldbox says, I'm very sad
doing
your
the
Survivor-
LTG
your
thing.
experience with Jedi
What are
Survivor
you
so
here
bad, my
for,
people have no
man?
issues. I wish I had the same. Yeah,
You're here to
mine's
say
literally
goodbye
opposite.
and say
It's-
you don't
it's
give a
insane.
fuck about the game. Well,
It's
god
every time I
damn,
play,
you're
I know
positive.
something's gonna go wrong that's gonna annoy me or actually set me back in the playthrough. It's like, how is it that? How did they release it that bad? And the other thing is, I've heard PC has had many patches since it released. Xbox has had 2, and they were both launch week, and since then they haven't patched
Okay,
it.
but is the PC version
it
fixed?
just needs help, and they're not.
Give a
they
game
don't-
like
apparently they don't
1,000
care.
patches and
Apparently
it's
they're
still
abandoning
buggy. What the hell are
the
you talking
Xbox
about?
line. I mean, here I am, over
Drew
20
beat the
hours. I
game
wanna say
on,
now,
like, the second hardest
24 hours into the
difficulty.
game. 25 hours into the game, actually. Actually, I take that back because that would have been 26. Yeah, it's actually 26,
I
27
don't know how he
hours
did
into
that
the
if the
game.
game's unplayable.
And, you know, they're not caring. They're just, fuck it, just leave it. Let it be
I thought
shitty.
console
Right?
gaming
Pretty
was better
bad.
than PC gaming. Interesting. But console gaming was better and like so much more better than PC gaming. Obviously, they would care about the console game version just
Well,
as
let's
much,
check
right?
that. I'm
And give it as
actually
much
gonna hold
patches,
you to
right?
that
Correct?
one.
Interesting.
Apparently, there was one more patch.
Oh yeah, so you're wrong.
1.0.0.6.
And this
Now
dude
it's
sucks.
1.0.0.7.
This he rants about something for 10 minutes,
really
immediately
dick for me.
debunked.
That's for
I'm
sure.
not. I don't know if it's better when the game debunks them live
Holy
or the
crap.
viewers. They're both equally funny.
I still have a long way to go on Star Wars. Are you sure?
Hate this fucking
Kagome?
sniper, man.
Because from what someone said, who has beaten the game,
All right, well,
I think
they're
Darren,
lying.
He says I'm probably about 75% through the story.
All
That
right,
if
he's
I really
dead.
focus in just on story for the rest of the weekend, I'll probably beat it. But I might actually do some extra night streams because tonight we're beating Oblivion. So maybe I'll do Star Wars Saturday night, Star Wars Sunday during the
It's
day.
better when the density
Star
bump
Wars
up.
Monday night and Star
Yeah.
Wars Tuesday during the day and try to wrap it up.
Because sometimes
I think-
if he does,
I
if
think
it
I
doesn't
might
piss
try to
him
do that.
off,
That
he'll
way
just
we're done with
immediately
it.
fold.
And that
No
way it's not a
fucking
lingering
backbone.
playthrough.
Especially
For
if it's
next week,
something
I'll
that he
really
can't
just
really
start hitting.
defend.
I'd rather not have it be a lingering playthrough. quite
Oh,
frankly.
okay, that's right. Oh,
I
it's
know-
like that,
I know
huh?
there's
I
absolutely
see.
no way I'm beating Zelda. It's impossible.
Why
Final
we-
Fantasy V
bro,
Crystal
we just
Remaster,
started
if I
Zelda.
really focused on it, I probably could
just
beat it.
started
But I feel like
Zelda.
Jedi Survivor is the game that's we need to get past. You know what I'm
We
saying?
already want Zelda to go to Ban World. Hey, Pharaohs. I'm by! I'm by!
Hello, Ice for Soul.
I'm
Don't call me
by!
dad. That's incredibly disturbing.
Welcome to Splatoon.
Beaver
Gotta
Brother,
climb
I'm not
up the
surprised people
catalog.
are getting early copies of Street Fighter 6 or any other game. At this point, Street Fighter 6 is what? Only a week away. They're gonna get early copies. They're, you know, if Capcom wanted to be smart, they would just fucking lock down the servers and be like, no one can play online, and if you do, you get banned.
Yeah, that's
what
good
they
too,
should
Green
do, but they're
Lobster.
such pussies about it. You know, it took them 5 fucking months to say, oh, don't hack our beta from December. They're pussyfooting around everything. Wimps.
I mean, it's already out there. What did you...
Wimps.
If it's out there, it's out there. They can say what they want when they want, but when it's out there, it's out there. They can just
Am
not
I
connect to the
Final Fantasy
internet.
16? Yes.
So, no... Like, you can put out a patch or
Floppo
something,
Poppo.
or do
What a name.
something, but it's
Floppo
not gonna
Poppo.
do much.
How's it going?
Gonna drop Street Fighter 6 after 2 weeks. I like how people have been taking bets on how many weeks it'll last.
Jade, no, I know,
Fuck
Jade.
off,
He says, when you're gonna play
Jade.
Star Wars, I'll be here just to talk. I hear you, Jade. With the game's
You play
performance
Star
so bad,
Wars,
I
I
don't
hear
blame
just
you, but I
talk.
feel like we should push through it and
You know
finish
what?
it. That
Let's
way
see
we
what
can be
Jade
done with
said.
it and not have to look at that shit anymore, right?
I gotta remember to put
Seriously.
on his chat more often.
Good evening, Go Team Venture. How are you?
It's supposed to be a
You want to call
luxury.
me Uncle Phil? All right, License for Soul, I officially give you permission to call me Uncle Phil if you'd like to. You can call me that. Darth Goldbox says, yes, I believe you're about 75% through the store.
It's like a
okay.
Burger
And the
King
thing is,
Kids
I'm
Club up
literally
in
not
here.
going to do side content anymore unless I find it along the way of the story, then I will. But I don't think there's a point, especially when if I find something that's optional and I spend 5 minutes on it, the game might crash and erase my progress anyway, so I'm just not going to waste time anymore.
When
What's up,
does he
Amnesiac
want to do
Aaron?
side
Good
content?
evening.
In Zelda, we don't want to do side content. That got banned last week. In fucking Star Wars, we don't want to do side content now because we're just trying to rush the game. In Oblivion, we never wanted to do side content to begin with. We just wanted to rush the game, or we'll take our time with it. In Elden Ring, we're ignoring the side content because the point is to just get to the point where we can do the DLC without any stress.
To shout out yet.
So
I have nothing there to add
1,
to the
2, 3,
leaderboard
4,
or do anything
it's
with.
like
but if
4
any
games. We're
last
ignoring the
seconds
side
up before we
content.
start?
Final Fantasy probably doesn't really have that much side content anyway.
I
It's like
have no idea why you were banned earlier, but I didn't ban you. I actually have no clue what happened.
Why?
I didn't do it, so.
it just don't make no sense, man.
Oh,
He
yeah,
hates
last few bosses in
everything.
Star Wars are a pain.
Like, I know
Or
I'm
even
kind of
in
grouchy
Oblivion.
right now
What are
with
you talking about,
Splatoon,
bro?
but I at least enjoyed the game.
You guys want a pinned message? Someone asked for a pinned message? Alright.
No.
Welcome to the conclusion of Oblivion after 5 awesome months. Let's have a chill time tonight with no drama and great interactive fun. There you go.
What did that
Easy peasy.
accomplish? It's not even a no drama message. What actually did that accomplish? That
React
doesn't
stream is Saturday,
inform
like always.
anyone
Always
about
on
anything
Saturday.
about the stream.
The only exception will
Everything
be
in that pinned
Street Fighter 6
message
launch
you
week.
can get
And
from
I'll
the
just do it
title.
Next weekend, I'm going to do it on Sunday instead. The Street Fighter 6 comes out Friday, and I want to play it for 2 days.
Gonna have a bike.
But that's it. It's always on Saturday.
I don't know where that Splattershot Jr. is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pure grandpa shit. I hate it too. How are you doing so good? What's going on? I was like,
I'm
nothing
looking
I'm
forward
doing.
to all the Street Fighter 6 characters I haven't played yet. You know, obviously anyone who's a new addition to the cast that's never been in the game before, I'm interested in most, because, hell, you
interested
wanna
in
see
new
what these
characters?
builds will be
Doubtful.
like, right?
Kimberly makes you want to
So,
bite your
Manon or
fingernails.
Manon, however you say your name, I still don't know.
The
Marissa,
Italian lady? I don't think
Lily,
she's gonna
who's
like
supposed to be,
playing as
the
her.
daughter or relative of T-Hawk.
Nah, that's a
those 4 characters
fingernail
with the
bite
brand new
character.
ones are actually
JD maybe because it's
Yumi.
basically supposed
But
to
at
be
the same time,
Bison.
I want to play with classic characters that I'm used to, like Blanca and Honda.
But whenever you
and,
play with them, you say they're not the same.
DJ,
Like
and see how they're
like
gonna play the
Vega,
game
you're
as
like,
well.
oh, that's not
So-
Vega.
Willow, I'm sorry you got sick also with Star Wars. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's funny because Smash
Do I ever
characters,
put on
I mean
chapstick
Smash
and my lips
characters,
get super
Smash
dry?
fans
Sometimes
want
I
the
do that.
characters to have
That dry,
changed
I would do it.
movesets. They don't want them to stay the same.
Omar says
But
probably
these
been
people over
asked
here
already,
is like,
who's
oh,
your
Vega
all-time
should be the
favorite
same.
character?
He should be the
All-time
same
favorite?
every single
Tough
Street
question.
Fighter. It should just
I
be the
like
same
oddball characters
character
the most, like
moveset.
the Blankas, the Hondas, the Zangiefs, those weirdo characters. What's funny is
Meanwhile,
my
Smash fans are
tournament
dying for them to
like
change
DJ, Vega,
Samus's
Balrog, I
moveset,
like them, but I
Ganondorf.
actually think I
I'll
like
give
the oddball
Ganondorf his
characters better.
sword.
I just don't think the oddball
Well, I mean, he
characters
has a
are
sword
good in
now,
tournament.
but he didn't
But
once
I
upon a
think
time.
they're cooler characters.
Like, oh, give Mario a more thematic moveset because he's just kind of basic right now.
I
To
see
give,
Darth
take
Vader
away
talking
Flood
about,
from him.
Jedi
Give
Survivor,
Samus a moveset more reminiscent of
What
her
about
combat
Stretchy
games.
Guy? You don't know his name is Dalsim? You call him Stretchy Guy?
They're
I never
fiending
played the
for more
original Deus
updated
Ex, no.
movesets.
I only played,
Because
Revolution
and I
Mankind
get it too. Because you have comeback. I say come. I can't even talk right now. I'm in the middle of a match. No, you get characters like Banjo and like DLC and shit. And Banjo plays like a side-scroller version
Willow, you
of
said
how
you
he
got sick
does
watching
in
the
his own
hardest watch
games.
you
It
in the
really is
Ogdo
like
Bogdo.
it's Banjo in
That one made me
2D,
sick,
like a
just that.
2D
I mean, that
play.
was actually the-
But then
I
you
think
get
some of
someone
the
like
worst frame rate we had
I
the
don't know,
whole
like
playthrough was Ogdo
Ganondorf.
Bogdo.
He's like he doesn't play like
It's stupid
you
as
would think
shit.
at all. He's got
Even
no.
turning
He
it
just
down to what was
punches.
supposed to be
He's got the
a simple 30
punches.
frames per second still was chopped.
And you can also make some other changes, like with Samus.
No, they ruined everyone's speed.
I don't know. The newer characters have more
common thing
thematic
everyone seems
movesets
to agree
compared
with Street Fighter
to
6,
the
the
older
music isn't
ones.
very
Is
good. They
basically
fucked
the
it up.
point.
Everything else is
But
great,
Street
the
Fighter
music just
characters
sounds
should
shitty.
always remain the
So
same
if they ever
because
release,
why
like, a
not?
classic tunes pack for the game, where if you buy
I mean,
it for
if
like
you
$5,
alter a
you get
moveset
all the
enough,
classic
it's
music
basically a
played
new
in the game,
character.
I'm probably gonna get it because if all the tunes suck, then you know that blows. Yes, we beat the dual Ogdo Bogdos. Yes, we did. It took about, I want to say about 2
Yeah,
hours, but we
did
did it. We got it done. I never played the original Alone in the Dark. There was an Alone in the Dark game around the time I started on YouTube on the Xbox 360, and I played
the
that
one on PlayStation 1. I had a demo for it.
But I did play that.
Oh man, fiending.
Beaver Bother, I have no idea who I'll pick in Street Fighter 6 and learn first. Alright, real fast, out of nowhere, I have to use the restroom really quick. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
At least he's got his sword now. But I kind of didn't like those for a moment. They weren't putting Ganondorf in the games at all. Like in Skyward Sword, he wasn't there. Breath of the Wild, he wasn't there. So it was just always Twilight Princess Ganondorf. And now he's in Tears of the Kingdom. But Ultimate is no longer getting DLC. Oh, is he gone? I can actually skip if I want to. Hey, only iced coffee, the gift subs. I gotta hunt for this source, sorry. are you still with that?
Wow, well, I totally wasn't expecting this, guys. I used the restroom, I come back, and to my surprise, I received nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just kidding. There's nothing there. Okay. Michael Kane says, I realized that Shivering Isles has not aged well. It's very overrated. I guess people were impressed for it being an early big expansion pack for DLC for console. I mean, probably. Again, it seems to me like Shivering Isles is, if you've beaten the entirety of the game, you've done all the content of the game, you got your amazing endgame build, you're ready to go, then you play Shivering Isles as a post-game DLC, because it's a send-off to your character, and it gives them something to do.
Just like people have been telling you,
Like
Dave.
some people said, they even have guessed that the Shio Garat that appears in Skyrim is actually your character after having played through the Shivering Isles DLC in Oblivion. That's kind of neat, admittedly. I will say that right now. I do think that's kind of a neat concept. I just don't think that anything in the DLC was very fun. The one quest was the one where you were trying to find the conspiracy out, like who was plotting against the woman or whatever. Outside of that, every single quest was exactly the same gameplay. It was going to a dungeon with a bunch of grindy and overpowered enemies, fight 5 zillion of them or run right by them, grab a couple items or kill an enemy at the end, leave. That was the whole fucking DLC. Like, there was no variety to it at all. There was no mystery. There was no talking with people. It was just go fucking kill a bunch of people.
There's no talking with the
Wow,
chat
okay.
either.
That's super boring. It just didn't feel interesting at all. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat asking who's the most succulent man I ever met before and why is it 672? I wouldn't know. I don't judge.
The fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
not
that's
queued
kind
up.
of actually an unfair way to judge people because not everyone really knows how to live their life to be extra flavorful, like us. So, why would I judge someone on it, right? But then you learn Prince Albert for the super chat, but I can't answer the question. Okay. Ellipsian says, Shivering Isles came out a few months after the game. Everyone loved it because people came back and refreshed them from the game. See? That's what I mean. And for me, having played it the way I did, I just don't think it fit anything. I think it was kind of boring and too grindy, just not really that interesting. Pretty much a effort in futility almost. If you really think about
Only
it.
Iced Coffee says, hey Jade, I hope you're doing well again. Heart symbol.
Didn't really seem to be very appealing. So. I don't know
Your
where the hell they're
streams are
going. They're all
very
going
appealing,
outside
Phil.
for some reason.
But to be fair, neither are mine.
Are we good to get started? Here, let's get started. I'll have a little bit of a mini intro, and we'll get started here, guys. Thank you, Lord Prince Albert, for being the first
As soon
contribution
as
of the night.
gameplay starts proper after his intro, I'm jumping live.
All right, good evening,
I'm the
everyone, and
rice
welcome
earlier.
to what is absolutely this time going to be the conclusion to the
My
Oblivion
crabbiness
playthrough.
right
This has
now
been an
is
interesting
part
playthrough,
like
first of all.
50%
It was 2
theatrical,
or 3 years
50%
ago
genuine.
when we started
But
a
I am
tradition that each year
genuinely
annually I would
still
play
having fun.
one incredibly lengthy Bethesda-style RPG. We started off with games
And don't be
such
afraid to
as,
interact with me, man.
Fallout New Vegas and all its DLCs, then Skyrim last year, and then this year it was up in the air what it would be. People actually had voted for both Fallout 3
Thing
and
is, we must
Oblivion
destroy
during
the
my
flat
Christmas
tire
marathon last year,
believers.
and just so happened
The
that
theories
it ended
continue
up
to
becoming
persist on
a
the
situation where
Reddits
it
and
was a
Twitters.
big split. People
I
really
mean,
could not collectively decide
I'm not gonna police people.
what they really
It's
wanted
not my jurisdiction.
out of my Bethesda playthrough for the year. But the voting was very close and ended up being Oblivion that won. Admittedly, I was a little skeptical at first.
We
when I
need to
started
give a
playing
recap
Oblivion,
about
'cause I didn't know if it
the
was going to work
playthrough up
out.
to
I
this
had already
point.
tried Morrowind many years before.
When I beat Kirby,
Yes, even
did I
as
give you a
as
recap
late-night
about the
interactive stream,
playthrough up to that
when I
point?
became a full-time live streamer, it still didn't really work. We had done it for maybe, 15, 20 hours, and after that, it just kind of got boring, and I didn't really like the plot. And it just didn't work out, quite frankly. So I was wondering with Oblivion, another game that's an outdated and very, aged Bethesda game, would this work? And I am pleased to say it did, although admittedly
Yeah, I
this game
have
has a
seen
lot
the
of
argument that
shortcomings compared to
the
other
jack
Bethesda
they
games I've
left is the
played.
same
I'm
jack that
actually
comes with
incredibly
Bill's Corolla,
simplified.
but like,
It's just
you
not
know how
very
many
good, a lot of
Corollas exist,
wonkiness with
right?
blocking and everything.
It is like it
I
could
do feel like
easily
the combat
just
in
be
Skyrim was better.
the Thief's fucking jack.
And it does have some weird mechanics. The whole.
I'm glad I'm
degradation
letting you
of the
guys
weapons armor
listen to this.
system, and things like that. That's just not present in modern.
Can't even get out of
RPGs
spawn.
and stuff. So basically, it worked, but it
I'm
definitely only
LSP.
worked. I feel because we.
No, it's
did
supposed
it
to be
as
a B there, not a
interactive
P.
playthrough. Okay. So today, just so everyone knows, is May 25th, 2023.
And?
Pretty much 5 months to the day. Maybe we're off by 1 or 2 days because I do think that the Christmas marathon was like a day or two before Christmas. But 5 months, over 80 hours invested in this playthrough, and tonight we're gonna finish it up. We don't have much left besides 1 or 2 story missions, and we're done. So let's see how it all ends. And if anyone has any recommendations of like a last game or post-game thing to do, I would be open to that after we wrap up the playthrough. But I really feel like this is the last hurrah for Oblivion.
The last
I can't
hoorah.
wait to see the ending. But at the same time, it's kind of bittersweet. I don't want to see it go, but at the same time, it's definitely been here long enough and we can be moving on to other things. So, here we go. Tell her we're ready.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Go, 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 go,
Battle
go. I
plans.
cleaned it out.
Desperate plan indeed. This prince, emperor, Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory
Shit, I
against
should have
these
shot the
days.
chumps out this way.
This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Why not play the first 2 Elder Scrolls games? Well, if Morrowind didn't work as a playthrough, what makes you think the ones before then are going to be valuable? I don't think so, man. What's my favorite brand of butter? I think we get Lando Lakes.
Alright, I think we're good. Live.
Running out of hell. Shit, I better run. For some reason, once again, my Magicka is not regenerating. Look. They're all attacking me, and my Magicka is not regenerating. Isn't that nice? What the fuck? I'm gonna die now. I died.
Make the dinger gameplay big, please. Thank you.
Attack anyone else.
I did have to do
Even though
that.
it makes no fucking sense that they wouldn't attack anyone else. And then all my health gets drained, and my Magicka won't recover, so I can't heal. Well, that's fun and fair, isn't it? It's fucking stupid. It's really stupid. I don't understand why my Magicka doesn't regenerate anymore. I don't have anything on me causing that either. It just fucking happens.
Someone behind. Oh, come on, man.
This game came out in 2006 on consoles. It's that old. Do I have the Atronach sign? I don't know what that means.
Wash of the century.
That's what I have.
Does he have to whine constantly? You know, my stream has not been a whine-free stream.
You guys coming?
To be fair.
I gotta do it again. I still have to keep saving, huh?
Now, only level 76. That's with a closeout bonus. Yeah, I should switch back to Turf War. Now, I think Anne's playing Gacha. I'm not gonna force him to join if he doesn't want to.
Once he gives his speech, I'll say.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma?
DZ Ape says you don't even have to fight these guys, you can run in and close the gate. Yeah, but then they say you have to keep Martin alive, and if I don't stay here, he could die. Is that not true?
No, we make our stand here.
I'll save and I'll try what you're saying.
The whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the pure Kavach can destroy their great gates. We must kill whatever.
Why didn't I invest in alchemy so I could make my own potions? Because I didn't understand that's how you do it. The game never explained it. So I never really bothered with it not knowing what I was doing. It's that simple. If the game had explained anything, I would have done it, but it never said shit.
It's the game's fault.
Now look, they won't let me in. Yeah, see? They won't let me in yet.
I like that name teammate in front of me. That's all I ever know with this game. Oh,
Assault.
what? Man,
Assault.
I caught you in 4K, as they say.
This bird tried to attack me. Fucking idiot. There's another one. Morons attacking me. Look at this, they're all attacking me. They're complete fucking idiots. Jesus, you guys are dumb. I said yield. He rejects my yield. Well, he's dead anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ! Run away, let them deal with it. Where's Martin? Dude, I'm getting fucked up. What am I supposed to do? This is so stupid. The idiotic fucking humans turned on me like dunces, even though I didn't mean to hit them, obviously. They're so fucking stupid, right?
Wasn't he skipping quests that would have made this final bout easier?
There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Look how many fucking enemies are after me. Are you serious? Where's Martin? I don't even know where Martin went. He's right there. Guys, you gonna fucking do something? Oh, I'm dying here. Look at this. Think there's enough enemies coming after me right now, perhaps? The great gate is open. Oh my fucking god. I've entered the Great Gate. What the fuck is that? What do I do? I'm stuck. It died. If it was in the lava and it died. Great. I couldn't jump up there. How am I gonna stop this fucking thing? Look how slow my magic is regenerating. It used to regenerate much faster. It's like it's slowed down to a crawl now. Go in the tower? How do I go in the tower? I have to get past the lava. I don't know how to get past the lava. Look, I can't get past this lava. That's my problem. Look at this shit. I can just walk by it. It's dumb. Maybe I can. Look, I think I can. I have 13 minutes to close the gate. Well, hold on, because there's different ways to go here. As you can see, there's a cave in front of me, but also maybe I can just get around it and get to the tower without going in it. Let's find out. That doesn't look too promising, but fuck this. I'm gonna try it anyway.
For a second, I'm tuning in.
probably
He's
bad.
bitching
I
about
guess.
something.
Okay.
His stream or mine?
It doesn't look too good. Even if I cross over, there's nowhere to really go on that
I'm
side.
surprised the Splatana stayed with. No, I know you meant Dave. Ack.
I literally have no health whatsoever. Let's save again. I literally have no health, dude. Ah, he hits me directly with a fucking fireball. Oh my god, that sucks. I might actually be on the right path though, right? I'm stuck. Oh, this sucks. I'm stuck. Ah! I'm stuck and I can't move.
Why are they just riding straight to
I can't move. I've been stuck. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm completely stuck. Don't do it. Don't do the fireball. Ah! God damn it. All right, hold on. Try this again. Ready? What if I go behind? Is this it? This is not it, isn't it? No, if this was it,
I don't
it
want
would
to hear
be,
any
it would have the fucking
diswaying
red
from
flame
these
in it.
teammates.
But do you think perhaps this could have a way over there, right? Do you think? I wonder. Perhaps this will have a bridge that will go to the main tower I need to get to, so let's find out. Also, my healing doesn't even heal anymore. You notice that? My healing doesn't even increase my fucking HP. You see that, right? It does like nothing. So I activated the gate control, so maybe the gate will open now. This is what I was supposed to do. Right here.
Are you guys ready for the hour Q&A we're gonna get after this?
Like I say, this is definitely it. This is probably the last one for us, boys and gals, and everyone else who's here watching.
My God.
I appreciate you.
Come on.
The final Oblivion Tower, then we never have to do this shit ever again in any video game.
If they remake Oblivion.
Go, go, go. I've been struck by 3 primitive booby traps.
Not even allowed to exist before the bombs start coming down.
Going up. Damn. I have no health. No health and no magicka. Wow. No health, no magicka. My magicka is not going up. My healing does no healing anymore. It makes no sense that everything has been completely reduced, but it has been somehow by the end of this playthrough. Everything's been reduced. Look how little I healed for. I used to heal for more than that. This is the powerful healing spell I'm using, and it's a piece of shit now. I just don't even get it. It's like when I played Shivering Isles, my whole character got worse instead of better. It sure feels like that.
Oh my! I didn't even jump to where I thought I was gonna jump.
This is is not the right door, because the door would not be locked, I don't think. Oh, it is! Holy shit, it is the right door. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully there's a font up here of some type. That'd be amazing if there were. If not, I guess we'd be in trouble. Oh, fucking shit!
I was on the tower. I should have had overtime for that.
Yeah, give me a fucking snow-blind shield. That's really what I need right now. You fucking assholes. A snow-blind shield. Didn't even bother to make it look different. Exactly the same as all the other Oblivion Towers. Okay. Great Sigil Stone now added. Which is what he needed. It's a key item, right? It's a key item for the story. Well, it's not even in my inventory at the same place as the other ones, is it? No, it's not. I received a $5 tip. Someone who just said, speedrun Phil. That's right. I mean, I'm not going to fight all these fucking dudes. Fuck that. I'm doing it exactly the same way I did it the entire game. Just get through it. There's no reason to take your time. Remember, I actually did that at first. I took my time. I killed every enemy. I beat it. I was like, wow, that was hard. Everyone's like, you totally never have to do that ever again. Just grab the stone. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Just like I didn't go into the underground caves at all either. Like they wanted you to. I was like, nah, fuck that. Just skip it by jumping by everything. So, okay, we did it. Now I just got to see how this is going to pan out. Let's head back. Ready? Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Broomer is won. Now give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Destroyed the Great Gate. 50 gamer points. Oh, holy shit. Oh, there's a lot of guys still coming for me. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like the battle is won, except that we're still getting attacked. Kill this one asshole. Oh, a potion of healing. How nice. I guess we did it. That was it. Oh my god, look at that thing. We shut it down by destroying the Great Gate. And we did it with tons of time to spare, too. Oh, the poor soldier died. How sad. No, this is hilarious. Non-tent police did a super chat and says, I've never been a fan, but here's $5. Well, gee, thank you, non-tent police. I appreciate that. How nice of you. Non-tent. Good evening, Tyler. Said to come by and say hi tonight. Good to have you here, Tyler. We're at the finale, I think. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Tip total should be 9. You're absolutely right. I screwed that up. It should be $9. There we go. You are correct. Thank you for that. He's applauding. Look. Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah, the two of you that survived. Dude, there's only 3 soldiers. It was Viera Laris, the Kavach soldier, and a Leowin soldier. The only 3 that survived. Look at this guy. He can't take it. The final seizure. All right, Martin, let's see what he has to say.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Ragnar. But we need to act quickly. Cameras will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when we arrive. Farewell.
So is he saying to stock up because this is the end of the game, basically? I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, we probably should buy potions now, for the little that I can afford. King Michael, good evening. Good to see you. Travis T says, clapping like seals, like they even did anything to help. Dinner was good. Say we did it. We did it! Alright, I'm not talking to you. Fuck this. We meet him back at, what did he say? Cloud Ruler Castle, right? Cloud Ruling Asshole. What's this? And a Sigil Stone. A Transcendent Sigil Stone? Where'd that come from? It fell out of this thing, I guess. What a mess. They all left. So I gotta fuck this. Alright, well, so we have a few things we can do. First things first, let's repair, because I can repair everything, right? Again, crazy that I got that at the end of the game. Let's go sell some stuff and buy some potions from the capital. Let's do that, and then we'll prepare for the end. Whatever this final ending mission is going to be, we're about to find out. Says, can I make a rap song for a new intro? Well, right now, I really like my intro to the Level 1 podcast. If you wanted to make an original song, and if I liked it, and maybe wanted to alternate or something, I'm not looking for an outright, this is the new intro to replace the old one. I like the new one that I use. But I'd be down for something for alternation or whatever. Yes, if you want to take a shot at it. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Potion shop should be over here. I'll probably sell some shit, too, while I'm there. Actually, I could probably maybe sell stuff here? Oh, it's not open. What time is it? 7:20? Alright, let's be a little later.
Go ahead. Have a look around.
So,
Won't find better prices in all.
I am not going to need bow and arrow, right? No, I'm not. I don't need it at all. I could sell this. It's only worth 100. What the it's only worth 100. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm not going to use Curious of the Spy ever again. Here, before we do this, let's save, just in case. This is the end of my playthrough, right?
Go ahead.
Okay. There we are. So, Curious of the Spy. Don't need it anymore. Man, River Walking Boots has been fun to have. But I'm not going to need them anymore, right? These soul gems are all worthless because they have nothing trapped in them, so I might as well just sell them to buy potions with. Let's see. I'm not need the Flawless Pearls. I'll sell the Nugget. Actually, I don't need the lockpicks ever again. Sell those. Okay. I mean, I could sell the skeleton to keep 800, but just in case I need it in the last mission.
Tell your friends about me.
All right, now we go next door and we buy potions, and then we're ready.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
What?
The door is breaking.
What? What the fuck? What's going on? Who the fuck are you?
I do not carry.
She was a Mythic Dawn agent all along? She was an undercover Mythic Dawn agent. Holy shit. Huh. I wonder if there are townspeople like that in the game who will just attack you randomly and you don't know until the end that they're like Mythic Dawn agents, right? Alright, well, we're gonna use these cleavers for the final fight here. Interesting. Alright. Do I plan on returning to Skyrim? No. Maybe like 10 years in the future, but I did a 130-some hour playthrough of Skyrim last year, and that was long enough for me, dude. Now, she was not very subtle, Travis. Oh, by the way, nice to see you with clothes on this time, Claudette. Remember earlier in the playthrough? What happened?
Had everything but...
Okay.
Let's do business.
So, actually, at this point, is there anything she'll buy from me? Potion of Cure Disease. Potion of Curing Poison. I don't care about Fortifying Magicka.
You got a great deal there.
I don't care about Chameleon.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, so we're buying. We're gonna buy Potion of Healing. We're gonna buy Strong Potion of Healing. We're gonna buy Weak Potion of Healing. And that's it. I mean, the only thing I can do is buy Potions of Sorcery as well, I guess. And that's all I need. I don't need anything else. That's it. I spent all my money. We're good to go.
You too.
Good to go. Would I return to Witcher 3? Asked X Shooter. Yes, I would. I already said that I would play Witcher 3 again in the future at some point. Keep in mind, Witcher 3 is pretty much just as long as these Elder Scrolls games, so it would have to be, you know, one of those lengthy, year-long playthroughs, perhaps, right? Okay, so that is it. We go to Cloud Ruler, right? And this is the finale now. Yep. All right, Cloud Ruler it is. Milk Thistle. Milk Thistle. Yes, I am aware that Witcher 3 got a big upgrade for Xbox console, so it will probably run really well on the Series X. Probably like smooth 60 frames, gorgeous graphics. Oh, Jesus. Look at this shit. I feel like I missed something. The Great Welkin Stone and the Great Sigil Stone. Let's save. And I got a $5 tip. What healing spell are you using? I think you did this whole playthrough without upgrading your restoration skill, which allows you to buy stronger healing spells. I have... Ready for this? Heal major wounds. 40 MP. Restore health 25 points on self. That's what I'm using. As for my restoration skill... how do we find that ranking? Not here, right? Restoration is at 58. 58. So, yeah. I don't know, because I did get... My problem is no matter what, I never have enough magicka, and I never heal enough to really be significant healing. No matter what. And I bought better spells. I've actually, for the last... I want to argue... The last 20 or more hours of this game, I've been only doing magicka leveling, right? Like every time I do magicka, and what's the other one? The two that are the magic, intelligence and magicka? I've been doing that constantly. And really it hasn't helped at all. In fact, I feel like I've gotten weaker in magic. So, I don't know. But there you go. I did have restoration up to 58. So that's not bad. I should have, you know, probably had better, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. There's all my final stats here. We'll probably look at these after I beat the game, right? Restoration is one of my highest stats. Take a look. It's literally one of my highest stats, so I think that we're off base here on that. Okay. Let's talk to Martin. We'll see what he wants to do here. Wait, where did he go? It's dark.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal.
I guess this is it, huh?
I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know that I create the Mysterio Xalx's ritual goes to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an oblivion gate.
So if I kill Cameron, it closes.
Manka Cameron.
Yeah.
And you will unmake his paradise.
There you go.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I'm ready to pave paradise and put up a parking lot.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Here we go. I better save one last time, huh? All right. Oh. I arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me, so I must find Manker Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. This actually does look nice. I thought it was going to be like hell, but this looks pretty nice. Look at this. A deer has come up to greet me. Hello. And then an enemy immediately ran up to attack me.
The cat's paw of the Septuagint's arrived. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
I'll just get these enemies like everything else. Ice golems or whatever they are, to ignore them.
Behold the Savage Garden, where my
Savage Garden, that's a great band.
for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel. If you are truly the hero of destiny, I hope the garden will uphold you. Lift your eyes to Karak Akana, my seat in the paradise.
It's a bittersweet symphony that's life, yeah. That's Savage Garden, right? I can change, yeah, am I? Do-do-do. No, that's the Verve. Then who's Savage Garden? What did they sing? Wait, I'm trying to remember what Savage Garden sang. Oh man, yes, I remember the song, but man, how does it go? Is it? Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I'm dying to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you. Boy, am I dying to find out. Is that Savage Garden? That's Savage Garden. Yes, I nailed it. I knew it was one of the two. Oh shit, who's that? No, that's not it either. Oh, this one, I want to stand on top. I want to stand on top of a mountain. I want to. Oh, there's no map. I want to say love is forever until the sky falls down on me. Yeah, I remember that song too. So, oh, is it truly, madly, deeply, truly, madly, deeply do? Yes, that's Savage Garden. 1,000,000%. Yes, yes, yes. That I remember. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. I knew it. I knew Savage Garden. I had it confused with that other band. Truly, madly, deeply. There you go. They were a late 90s band. A lot of those bands kind of blend together in my brain. So I guess we just follow the bridge here, huh?
You destroyed the sigil tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
I've never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
Huh. Alright. I see Kamankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I have some questions.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
Watch this. I choose service.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind. The rabble of the Savage Garden have, however, free.
Fucking idiot. Okay. Light armor, weakness to fire, 50% on self. Fuck him. Let's continue. How you guys doing? These people in this game are all rubes. He actually believed I was gonna like team up with him. What a fucking idiot. At the end of the game, no, it's not time to team up with you now, you stupid moron. It's time for me to just fucking pass by all you idiots and finish the game. I don't have time for your stupid shit. You really think I'm gonna fuck with you? No, I'm gonna run by you like I did everything else in the game and get to the edge. Here we go. Here's the exit. See? Fuck that. What? So how do I open the goddamn door? You don't pull this shit now. Oh, I'm not gonna kill these stupid things. I don't want to kill them. Oh man, you guys are annoying assholes. I gotta waste my fucking sword charge and shit. Dude, come on. Why's it gotta pull this shit now? Give me the honor blade of coral. I said, give me the honor blade of coral so I don't have to waste my charge on my other sword. Come on. Get the choppy chop the fuck out of my face. Choppy chop. I gotta finish the game. Choppy choppy chop. Choppy fucking chop. Choppy chop chop chop. Dead. Fuck you. Okay. Delightful. Very exciting. Very meaningful. So... I've helped him by freeing Aziviel, the mythic dawn mortals are trapped in a cave. He claimed that the only way to leave the Savage Gardens is by wearing the bands of the Chosen, which he'll give me if I help him. God damn it, I needed his bands of the Chosen. They were on him, and I needed to put them on. I didn't listen to what he said because I chopped them up. He said I have to wear his bands of the Chosen. Shit. I gotta go back and get the bands of the Chosen. This sucks. I have to go all the way back. Ah. Stupid ass. Truly, madly, deeply bullshit. Okay. So where did I kill him over here? Yeah, there's his body, stupid rube. You're truly, madly, deeply dead. I chopped your ass with a backstab. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Because you're a fucking idiot.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion.
Is he talking? Fuck him. I'm listening to him.
Many are their names.
How do you shut this guy up?
Names of their masters. Cold Harbor of Meridian, Perrye's Quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's Beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, someone is saying that they had watched my original Talos Principle playthrough. If I play the sequel, will I have no spoilers? I mean, I obviously don't want to be spoiled unless I get stuck, right?
Realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot.
Okay, this guy doesn't shut the fuck up. He just keeps gabbing and no one's listening.
I
don't like your fucking streams, Phil.
I entered the Forbidden Grotto now to find a way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Menker Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. So take these off now. Fuck this, because that's what I was wearing, right? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You cannot unequip the bands of the Chosen. They're permanently affixed. Oh, no! Now I have no armor. I have no armor. They took my armor off, you fucking assholes. Oh, shit. Shit. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try to, survive as best as I can, right? Let's save up. And I received a $1 tip. From Dr. Oink. So my favorite Elder Scrolls game, to be honest, this or Skyrim. For me, it's Skyrim. For you, it's this. That is perfectly acceptable and perfectly respectable. Acceptable and respectable. Thank you for the $1 tip. I think this is a good place to split the part, actually. And then the next part will be the finale of Oblivion. How does that sound? Let's do it. Let's split the part and end the playthrough and kill this asshole. Very nice. Alright, guys, good evening. I just want to say to everyone, thank you. We're an hour
Good
down,
fucking
and I'm looking
evening.
to finish it in the next hour. If I end up ending really early,
Sarah.
if I stay, a little later, I'll hang out with you, do some Q&A. But let's see how
He's
long
trying
it
to
takes.
finish
I don't know how much
Oblivion
is left.
tonight, and
Thanks
I'm
to
doing some
everyone
grinding
chilling.
in Splatoon.
If
But
you
we're kind of
could
in a
support
depression
tonight's
mode right
finale
now.
stream, that would be superb. Whether you're liking the stream, give it a like,
win
and
to
leave it on
loss
YouTube,
ratio
that
is
would be
not
great.
looking good
Give me a
tonight.
super chat or a super sticker, a membership or a gifted membership, or a tip. All greatly appreciated for this finale stream. Okay, let's go. All right, guys, that's it.
Oh, come
I don't
on.
even care. Let's run by everything.
Game didn't let me do the...
Look at this guy. Look what the fuck is he wearing?
Let's get this over.
Where is he? Did I kill him? I don't even know. Light armor skill has increased. It'd be nice if there was a map that I could fucking see, but look, there's no map.
Oh, you're welcome.
Where does it say the door?
Knew there was going to be something.
Here?
Oh, really? From that angle?
But you're no prisoner.
I knew at least one person was going to have some sort of interest in the Oblivion
really do
family.
it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end?
Yes.
Can you defeat Mankar Cameron?
Yes.
And free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him?
Yes.
What's up, Josh?
Listen,
Mind if I join?
I can help you.
I'm
You
good
need
just
my
doing
help
solo
if
for
you're
now,
ever
man.
to
But
leave
thank you.
the Forbidden Grotto.
Okay. Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief
I'm not good at
lieutenants.
the game, so you're
I
just going to
helped
lose
plan the
anyway.
Emperor's assassination. I opened a great gate at Kvatch.
Okay.
Thank you for
We
the
were
offer.
the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help?
Okay,
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent,
Quite
mundane
apocryphal in the
world
last
of
10
theirs
seconds there.
was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house.
Wow.
hunting
You got
down
killed by
some-
regular townsfolk, you
They
idiot.
tore me to pieces.
Wow.
Although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret.
Huh.
For my weakness, the master sent me
Pounding the
to
peaches with my
torture former
DDD
comrades
asshole.
who
Big
showed
ups,
total
Peaches.
ingratitude for his
Can't
gift
wait
of
for DSP to
eternal
play a
life.
Splatoon clone, then say it's better and more fleshed out.
Astronaut. did a
I was
super chat. He says,
gonna
this is funny, the
ask
the
him
final guy's
about
monologue
what if
and you
Foam
just don't give a
Stars is
fuck.
a
Why
better
don't you give a fuck about
knockoff
him?
than the
You don't even know who he is. He hasn't
the
even been in the
original.
whole game.
Like
It's so
he
dumb
said
that
about
the final
Dreamlight and
boss is someone who's
Multiverses.
like
I
in
forgot.
the background forever. You don't even know about them. Admittedly, like everyone says, this part of
climbing
this
the
story
ranks.
is the
I'm like
worst.
level
I agree.
78,
All the other
but I
stories
got
of
a
the game have been
week to
great.
hit
This main
100.
plotline sucks ass, so I just want to get it over with. I don't
I
want
should
you
just
to
been
fuck
doing
you.
turf
I'll
war
see
all
how can you
night
help me.
because
No one
ranked
wearing
mode
the
gave me
badge of the
severe
chosen can lead
depression.
this
How do I get him off?
The doors
Depression.
will not open, and there is no other way
Ian.
out. I can remove
What should we got out on
but I will
Oblivion? We
need
got
time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up.
$15.
You need to play along until he leaves.
What if I just kill him?
Just
It's
act
fucking
like a
over.
prisoner and do as I say. Once Orthe
Yeah,
leaves,
Dreamlight was better than
you'll
Animal
find a
Crossing.
quiet spot to
Multiverses
remove
was better
these
than
bands.
Smash.
I'll play along.
Good.
He's not gonna play that
Okay. And
Speedstorm
don't
game
worry.
though,
You can
so he
trust
won't be able to say it's better than
Oh,
Mario
he's not
Kart. So
full of
we
shit.
kind
I
of
guess we'll have
won,
to
but
find
not
out.
really.
I guess we should save just in
Oh
case
yeah,
he is full
Foam
of
Stars,
shit.
huh? Much better than
Okay.
fucking.
At least it's a little
Splatoon.
different than the rest of the game. It's not the same just kill everything or fetch quest. So that's good.
I don't know if that car racer they made ever came out. It is, but you gotta buy it, even though it's supposed to be free. So what?
Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
Uh oh.
This is not one of
I don't like when the maps load like that. I don't like when the maps load like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Then he asked why Disney keeps copying Nintendo titles. Let me fuck with him. This why play all of them. He's gonna play Disney Smash too. Oh man, it's so much better than Multiverses, right? Ah, Peter Griffin. Yep, there's a disconnect. I was waiting for it. Oh man, did you see that Splatana? That slash flew. Slowly. Very slowly.
Jesus,
So
yo, he's
DSP has a
powerful.
dinger virus.
Yo, he kicked
With
his
what?
ass.
His connection on OBS? It hasn't been 0 KB recently.
Are we just gonna go through here? We're just gonna go through here and kill everyone. Oh shit, this is kind of not good.
I mean, Alpha and Natalcog have been having the same issue. Natalcog, your stream was 0 KB the whole time. Natalcog, here the whole time. Natalcog.
Did it? Yo, he's kicking their
Just in
asses.
time. Natalcog. We're here the whole time. Natalcog. We're just in time.
I wonder how many guys you have to kill to get out. This is interesting.
I was splaying.
We have to clear the
I
whole
was
dungeon with it.
spraying
There's a different
slime.
way to do it without the bullshit.
And
huh?
you
Just
were
fucking go straight
just
forward, kill
in
everybody.
time. Hey, it's Coggers. I summoned him.
Oh,
yes.
I stole his key.
All right, let's lose and get mad again.
Hold on. I can barely see in here, so I should put on the ring with light on it. Where is it? The ring of happiness. Put that on.
The ring of happiness. Isn't that your wedding ring?
I can at least see what the fuck I'm doing.
I think Ket wears it when she goes to
Let him
work.
go up there and fight by himself. You think he'll die?
Wait, they have a ring, right?
Shit.
Now wait a minute. Rings cost money. They did it with an onion ring. Yes, that's true. Did you hear the Beg Peaches earlier today? He was like, oh my god, you guys should really show up. You know, even if you're not into it, show up for Oblivion. It's the big finale. We're gonna give it the big fat send-off. It sure would be great if we could wear the Viking hat. Like, man, I was telling Carl, he's been wearing hats for free before. One Piece finale, he put on the straw hat for free. For free! Now we gotta pay for it for a different game's finale. No, just tuned in. Okay, well, he was saying that earlier. Sure would be great, guys. It's a banger finale. It sure would be great if just this once we could hit the tier 1. Like, what do you mean, just this once? Huh? Never plays Splatoon, so this is going to be a stupid question. Can you always pick your paint color, or is it randomized? It's randomized. Unless you're on a Splatfest event, where you gotta pick a team, in which case you'll get a set color every time. Ow.
I will distract the Dramora for as long as I can.
Okay,
I've been
Elden Milk
really
told me
hating
moving
the
me
triple
further
link
into the
strike
cave,
today.
we would be able to remove the bands of the chosen from my wrists. I should
Didn't he do the Harry Potter stuff for free too? I don't remember.
Okay. Little Crow did a super
Maybe,
chat,
possible. I only remember the Straw Hat one, because that was kind of...
No, I know what it is.
Wow.
I watched my wife play a little bit of it, actually. It's definitely Elder Scrolls with an online element. It has nothing to do with that. It's an MMO.
Those are good,
I
Ann
can't
told
play an
me.
MMO, you understand that, right? It's an MMO. An
You're
MMO
gonna troll me,
has
you
so many
guys.
online elements, and you would just be constantly trolling. I can't do an MMO, dude.
These specials, when
nothing to
used
do
in
with that at
fucking
all.
conjuncture, they're in combination, in tandem. It just makes the game
Now, can I
unplayable.
just skip these guys? Let's see.
There we go. That's what I want.
See what happens.
Get the chumps down. Oh my lord, man. I had him. Couldn't even get the Booyah L. Right in the middle of the Booyahs, man. What were you doing? Straight wash. Straight wash, homie. That's gonna be my new mod.
I didn't think you'd have it.
Here he is.
Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto anymore.
Nice.
Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, why not?
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Now I can put my armor back on and stop being.
How much
new.
progress could he really make in 3 hours of an MMO? Negative progress, especially if people
Sounds
are
like a
following
plan.
him around.
This is excellent
All right,
development,
guys, I gotta
for
hide the
sure.
screen. I gotta change servers. These guys are never gonna find me. Yeah, him
Okay.
getting trolled
Where
would be
we
the
going?
content. I'm surprised he didn't say that. Now wait a minute.
Progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you
You'd think that'd be the first thing he'd say. Because when he said, "Oh, you guys know I can't play an MMO," I thought that's what he was referring to.
Who the fuck is this guy?
No, he's too much of a time warden, so everything's got to be
Get out of
related to
nowhere.
progress.
are the last defender.
He was talking about the games he was playing
This guy's
today.
still
He's
gonna
like, "Oh,
talk.
I'm gonna
He's still
skip
got
all
it.
the side content in Star Wars now. I'm not even gonna do it." He already wants to skip the side content in Zelda. He wants to be done with this period, and he wants to just skip all the side content in Elden Ring and just get straight to the point where he can be good for the DLC. He's like, man, this, what side content are we doing? Exactly. How is this meaningful? Would it meaningful be like
There we go.
the dominated style playthroughs? We ain't doing shit. We're showing our viewer base, our audience, our viewing base, the least amount of gameplay feasibly possible to complete it. Oh no, you don't get it. Side content isn't meaningful. Therefore, the more side content you do, the less meaningful the playthrough is. Well, thank you, Dave. I had no idea. That makes perfect sense to me. Now that you've explained that to me, obviously people want less gameplay because it's like quality over quantity, and that is being told to me by the guy who has 300-part playthroughs, where one part would be 10 minutes of him fiddling in the menu or something. Yes, that is the guy who needs to tell me about meaningful playthroughs where side content is all skipped.
Damn, what was it called? Like Dragon Heart or something like that. We played it, it was alright. The problem is those games take too long to play. They seriously take so many hours, like takes your whole day away.
I just set some time aside
So
then. You
stop
got like a
playing
day
after,
off or
like,
something?
twice.
Make it like, okay, that's my grind day, and like today.
This guy is striking my ass. He's playing a butt bongo.
Him and
fiesta
side content
on
is so
my
weird.
ass.
If it doesn't exist, he hates the game. If he skips it, it wasn't meaningful. 30% trophies on average. Oh yeah, you can check his profile and see what his trophies look like, right? That's rough. God of War, he's got like the plat or something.
Made it back to paradise. I can level up, by the way, and my restoration increased.
You're just seeing his story. If you're watching DSP, pray it doesn't get expounded on in side content.
Time to pay paradise and
Yeah, if side content is actually relevant to the main story, then he's gonna say it should have been
might be
main
right
story
here.
content.
Expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power.
Don't know what he was doing with that.
Who the fuck is she? She was in the story?
You can stop us.
I don't know, maybe if you did the side content, you know who she is.
First time since the mythic age, and our victory will
He used to
be
love doing side content.
My father is
His viewers came up to him behind the scenes and told him directly, Bill, we want you to stop doing side content.
Alright, you go fight them.
Unless it's meaningful.
Oh, Eldamil's here. He came with me. He teleported with me. Cool, let's save again.
So we won't have to
See what
bother
I
him
mean?
because
This whole
tears and
ending
tears that came like just like it did
literally
in
has
Breath of the
nothing to
Wild.
do with the
What was
entire
Breath
game.
of the Wild? What was the thing
At
with
all.
that?
Like, what does this have to do with anything in the plot of the game? Nothing. It's just like dumped on you here at the end. This is very bad
Uh-oh,
writing
speaking of
for
meaningful.
any game.
No, wait a minute.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Hold on, I'm gonna take this stupid ring off. Now it's gonna be too bright. Okay.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope.
They had unlockable cutscenes behind a similar mechanic. Oh, the memories. You're telling me he didn't do the memories until the very end? So was he... So up until the part that he started doing the memories near the end, was he complaining about story or lack thereof? That'd be pretty amusing. What?
The lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoin.
Thank you for the follow.
Mythic age
Kaito
reborn.
_ R.
Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade.
Dude, I hope you like
The new
Splatoon.
age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized.
This guy talks a lot. Let me get on my better weapon, right?
Only watched this side don't play. I don't know if I could suffer through that.
Like a plan.
Nobody remembered the Breath of the Wild playthrough or really talked about it in the lead up to Tears of the Kingdom.
I just hit him.
Kinda just came and went, man.
My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart.
The last Wii U playthrough. Like, I'm surprised it's not the only Wii U playthrough.
Let us see.
What else came? That was back when they were striking you just for existing. Existing with Nintendo games.
Fucking dumb shit.
They had their lame creator program.
Oh, they're taking all my revenue.
I got him.
Yeah, as an Angry Joe over your $7 Sanchez.
I got like
$7 in my wallet. I don't even remember how that rant went. He made a Redfall video. Redfall worst game of 2023? And then like the next day Golem comes out. Uh-oh. Womp womp womp. He played some Wii U games. He played Mario 3D World. I don't think he played Tropical Freeze. He played Pikmin 3. Did he play Donkey Kong? I don't think he did. I might be schizo.
I killed Mankar Cameron.
Zombie U? Oh man, that was the struggle. That was right when the Wii U came. That was struggle. We were struggling for good games. We were saying, "Oh, Zombie U, oh, that's a good game, I guess." That was struggle. Oh yeah, just wait until the new Zelda comes out.
You found a way back. Does this mean
Oh, he did play Tropical
Freeze? He chopped him into fucking pieces.
All right.
You did it. You defeated him.
Another unforgettable playthrough. That maybe has a decide on play.
There it is.
Belongs to me. So you and Geoffrey have signed.
Oh, no. Please. What the hell is this map?
Only those of the Septim blood.
He remembers it fondly, surprisingly. He never talks about it, which is why I was like, oh, did he skip that? I remember when he played Donkey Kong Country Returns on Wii. That playthrough I remember. That This Is How You Don't Play. It's got some classic moments in there, but I don't remember Tropical Freeze. That whole area, era Phil is like a blur, because you have them in HD, but you don't really consistently have the face cam on, and you still have the DSP Gaming logo on the bottom left. It's like a hodgepodge of past Phil and present Phil, kind of merged together. His audio is worse too. And he's still making sexual jokes, but he's an HD capture card, and that's blur Phil. That is like surreal Phil compared to the Phil of the now.
We're still not done. There's another mission. You're serious? Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Okato is the head of the Elder Council. The council rules in the Emperor's absence.
Zombie You Just Now Don't Play was a thing I wish I didn't watch. The game itself was alright. Definitely probably doesn't hold up today.
It's still not over.
They ended up porting it as a funny thing. I think they removed all the gamepad features.
Does this shit ever end? Well, before we do that, let's make sure everything is
way better
prepared,
people
now
to
I
watch
can repair
during that
any
time.
armor or any item.
He was doing all the things you were, but who cares? It was DSP. Wait, what do you mean by that? Huh? Good thing he also considers those years a blur. Nothing particularly stand out happened during those years. I think the Crash marathons happened during that time. That was good.
Imperial City.
Those Crash live streams were classics. I mean, playing all the good games, not saying all the gamer words. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I mean, you had Phil saying T is not a slur in the modern era.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Was transition Phil?
Martin.
Yes! Congratulations on your transition, Philip!
Oh no. Where is Martin? What do we do? Oh, here he comes. He's just slow. He's breaking in a new pair of shoes, giving blisters. We've arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. Here we go. Where the fuck is the rest of the council?
I've been expecting you. The full council has
He just thinks
already
it's an
considered
abbreviation.
of Martin's
Thanks,
claim
that's
to the
present.
Imperial
I hope you
throne
mean
in
thought.
Martin Septim.
What are plays
on behalf of
disconnected?
the
What?
Elder Council,
They
I
unfollowed.
accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
What now?
Chancellor Okato.
More content? No, the game's not over yet. No hour Q&A? Say it ain't so.
The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again.
This can't be
Your
happening, you
Highness,
guys.
What are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the temple of the
Ta Punk Master. Oh.
As you command, sire.
A big ups,
Guards,
Frank. Hello,
form up and
Frank.
protect the emperor.
Free
To the
Castle.
Temple of the One.
19.
Good God, the Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city. Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One where he can light the dragon fires, close these Oblivion gates, and save the city. Oh, boy.
Welcome to his Oblivion finale.
Yo, they came fast.
We're trying to make
Holy
the
shit,
climb.
dude.
The climb! The climb continues to level 100.
Fuck, man.
I hope you enjoyed your
They're in my face within a
Final
second.
Fantasy stream.
Yeesh.
I love that game.
A shock damage staff.
Getting tired.
Holy moly, let's do this. Woo!
Oh no, Crabbot. Those specials were supposed to be retired.
What a
People still
game.
use the Crabbot? What? Close.
They keep getting in my way. How am I supposed to fight anyone if they all get in my way? Whoa.
We have to finish Oblivion! I agree, Phil. I'm near the end game
What was
with
my
Dark Angel
strength
Body
damage?
Image. I guess
Fuck
it was
you.
fun. Okay, that's good too.
Kiss my ass. Look at this stupid thing. What are they supposed to be?
He has
Look at vampires.
$15, Frank.
Look.
The Jinx
Look at
struggle continues. The Jinx
Fucking
is
Avatar guy.
not
It is.
here.
Creature from Avatar. Look. One of the Navi. Fucking Navi filthy fucks. Get out of here. Go back underwater. Didn't you see the sequel? You're supposed to be in the water. Fuck you.
You didn't see the sequel.
Stupid asshole.
What
How many are out
fucker?
here? Oh,
What are you
what's
talking
fine?
about? You can't even make jokes that are relevant. Because they apply
Okay,
to
I'll
you.
follow you
Rude.
guys. You guys show me where to go. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Fighting the Navi here. Let's save. Way of the water, not way of the fucking Imperial City sacking.
Never played international version until HD, and I stopped playing it. One day I'll beat it again. I just had the demo.
Okay.
I liked what I played of it. It is definitely the
brother.
Final
We really
Fantasy
have
that
to
I
fight
am
these guys,
closest
just
to.
pass by them. Don't
Not that there's
charge-
like a high bar for that. Oh my god. Can we get a can the triple strike just go away for the rest of the
And
stream?
then I can't even fight them. If I swing, I'm gonna hit one of the guards. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel are destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast it back to Oblivion.
Oh, he saw
Perhaps
me.
Martin knows what to do. Where's Martin?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is
I
here.
got the Europe Australian version, but yeah, the Dark Neon suck because they stopped me from this game, so we need to do a lot of
The
grinding to beat
barriers
them.
that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Let's just kick his ass. Can we cast him back to Oblivion?
I don't see how.
Alright, that's cute. You got a triple link strike. What? What? Look. When multiple people have them, that's when I hate this special the most.
Wait, yes.
Go, 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 go.
Given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains
Alright, we got
his
it.
divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon.
Shove it up his
That's
ass.
one where I can play Blitzball on Max 1 Assault for the least
the
amount of
purifiers in
effort.
the temple of the
Yes!
You said it was no use.
Speaking of
You'll
yes, we
just
just
have
won.
to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow
I have to
me.
go around the entire
Wait, where's the
sphere
temple?
to beat them.
Oh,
I played
hi.
Kingdom Hearts Coded.
Is that Mehrunes
and that
Dagon?
had a.
He's quite large.
The way you got skills in that
hello.
game was very similar.
I wasn't
to
expecting
Spear
someone
Grid,
quite so
what
big.
I was told.
Let's see
Apparently
here.
people really like the Spear Grid, I think. It's like I'm the only one who hated the small second. I mean, I never got to the point where you play it.
Well, I made it.
Because the demo wouldn't
Martin
allow
and I are
you to
inside the
get to
temple
that
of the one. I
point.
must get Martin to the dragon fires.
I cannot say I have strong feelings one way or another. The grind until you like
fuck are
it,
the
until you
dragon
have the
fires?
abilities, it's fun.
What does that mean? How do I get him to the dragon fires?
I like the concept about it, like you're kind of completing a puzzle as you earn your abilities and setups.
Oh, wow. He's gonna sacrifice himself.
But now I must go. The dragon waits.
The dragon waits? He's gonna burn himself? What's he gonna do? Oh, look at this! Holy shit, this is great! Whoa! Whoa, he turned himself into a fire dragon! Holy shit! Wow! Well, that was unexpected. I don't think Mehrunes Dagon is expecting this either.
Just the dragon, just get your worm slayer out.
Come on, burn his ass. Eat him. Bite his face off or something. There you go. Rip his fucking head off. Rip his head off. That sounded tasty. A big squishy bite. Nice. He bit his neck and he burns him alive. Yes. Suck on that, you son of a bitch. Beautiful. Damn. Look at that.
Oh, Stamper. If it's not a triple link strike, it's a Stamper. Right there. Bumpa.
We have sealed the gates of oblivion.
Can barely hear it.
The last of the set.
Yeah, that's because your audio balancing is worse than my own.
I go gladly.
Raise up the voices, lower the music.
I take my place with my father and my father's focus. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scroll.
Hey, NFW. Bill sucks at telling jokes, he's so off.
The fate of the Empire.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Hey, how am I supposed to break through mid here?
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate
Where is him? Where is he?
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Got him.
We saw the
Oh, that
temple
was
zone
clutch.
itself. The avatar of Akator.
Oh, please! Get the chumps out.
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got the chumps out.
And gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power.
Interesting.
And Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
Desperate curling
So
bomb.
that's what happened to Martin. After his TV show, and then I wondered what happened. Anyway, the gates are sealed.
Yes. Sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
Nice.
Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
Am I gonna buy the new corn statue that I didn't know about that just got announced right now? Interesting. Let's go take a look at this.
What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor.
I missed you, loved Final Fantasy X so much he went to play Final Fantasy X2. Called me at work one day and was like, "What the fuck is this?" And it made me laugh so hard.
Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
That's it. Champion of Cyrodiil. That's the last achievement. So technically, that's the end of the story of the game right there.
Achievement.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
All right, guys, time for an hour fucking hour Q&A, guys.
I hereby proclaim you champion of Cyrodiil.
Why, thank you. Oh.
And as a
No
small
credits?
token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Sounds good. Give it to me immediately.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
So how do I get it?
Oh, I see it. I don't really like the Nor Noble. The Nor Noble outfit. I don't know. I wish it was the base outfit. Like if anything, the male Corrin wore Nor Noble better. But I guess for some reason they associate female Corrin with Conquest. Like if you're gonna do female Corrin, just have her in the base outfit. I just don't like the colors on Nor Noble.
We can hold the Empire together.
Or give her like a unique outfit for Revelation.
I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been rested for years. Even
whoa, buddy.
With no
we couldn't have it straight.
For the Dragon Throne. Troubled times.
I see the official art Kozaki drew for it.
Right,
it just kind of looks. Even the official art for it looks off.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I'll probably order it.
Giant petrified dragon. What does it say? It says whether he's oh, here you go. They'll be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Do you really think I want to wait 2 weeks? Right? So Michael Caine says, without the leadership of a real emperor, it all falls apart in the future of Skyrim. High Elves Dominion take over every country except Skyrim and Hammerfall. So basically, the High Elves take over everything because there's no true leadership here to stop it. Wow, that's kind of messed up, huh? Well, once again, a Sean Bean character didn't make it. I mean, no surprise there.
It's my favorite path in
I guess that's it, huh?
Fates.
So, that's it. There's no... What if we go to Cloud Ruler Temple? Is there like an
or gameplay, probably Revelation.
Curious?
And by that, I mean the maps are bad, but having all the units is what makes it fun.
Let's find out.
Map-wise, probably Conquest.
Venom's sake, I'm glad you're apparently enjoying my OG Demon Souls playthrough. Whatever happened, these guys
apparently.
Never
Do you think he's fucking lying?
Just realized.
What does that mean? Hey, wipe out. Interesting critique, Phil.
Sir?
Still here? No.
Something's come up. It can't wait. What you did, comrade, my dear.
And what's up, Big Wiggle? Welcome to the end of Oblivion.
The Empire has been saved, but the Septim
and we're progressing in Splatoon. Positively.
There is no
without any issues to speak of.
I can't help but feel a bit...
That's cool, they got this new dialogue.
And I take it the others, they're of the same mind.
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. Huh. Blades, after all.
We best stay sharp.
Mid-air? Oh, we lost.
For the present, we'd best get
unless people start painting, but we got 2 on 4.
Little Crows, is any chance of skipping 2 weeks to see the armor? And thank you for the super chat. Where would I do that? You can only skip a day, right? Which is kind of boring. Is there like a bed or something I could sleep in to pass more time?
Good evening, sir.
Sir. Sir.
I don't know.
People are gonna do weird things to the statue.
Alright, we'll go back to my house in Anvil, and we'll pass 2 weeks, and we'll get the armor, and that'll be the end of the playthrough. There you go.
Alright, I'm done looking at it.
You know, I just realized the Adoring
It
fan's
was
dead again.
distracting
You
me,
notice
and that's
that?
why
The
we
super fan?
lost.
You notice he disappeared from the game again? But sometimes he just randomly appears again?
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, look, it's Joffrey. Here he is. Can you turn to...
Have mercy.
Oh, that's not Joffrey.
Just one coin.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Frozen says, didn't the Blades become the older men in Skyrim? No. No, those singers are not, the singers, I just said. No, the Thum Caller guys are definitely not the Blades from this. No way. They're not related. The Thum Caller.
What if they are? We're gonna trust you on the lore? Interesting.
The Greybeards, right? Or the Grey... Yeah, I think they're called the Greybeards. Yeah, you can only do 24 hours, so we have to actually count 14 of these. Maybe the Adoring Fan was a Mythic Dawn cultist since the Immortality got destroyed. He's dead. Maybe. Maybe. It could be. It's weird that he always came back from the dead. He always got killed and then came back anyway. Very odd. So thank you, Little Crow, for that super chat. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Oh, you're already on the leaderboard. Never mind. You're already on there anyway.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, because no one else supported tonight. No.
Not that I'm going to need it, but there you go. You go for endurance, intelligence, and willpower. All right, this is 2. I need 14. This is number 2. So, guys, overall, what do you think of Oblivion? That's the end, right? What do you think of it? I personally think it's a great game. However, because of its age,
guys,
it definitely, in
Book
my
report
opinion,
time?
isn't just as
Book
enjoyable
report.
to play.
Book report.
As Skyrim. Skyrim feels like a more modernized game. What I like about Skyrim is the variety in the combat. You could play with melee weapons.
Skyrim's like a decade old.
You could play
More.
with arrows, and you can do your shouts. And all 4 feel like different styles of play. While in this game, it's all just kind of, the combat's kind of block.
Watch him go back to another kind of game and call it a decade old. Another decade old game. He's gonna call it dated, not modern.
Magic build, it would have been much better. But for me, the magic felt so underwhelming. I never bothered really using it. Even the healing, and I've been healing the entirety of the game. Healing was what, my 4th highest stat, 3rd highest stat, and my healing was pathetic by the end of the game. So it feels to me like there might be ways to make the music. There might be ways to make the magic better.
Why is he thinking
but it
about
just feels
music
to me
and
like
singing? What is he doing?
It's just almost like an underdeveloped system, you know. But maybe I'm wrong, or it could just be that it's older.
There are blades in Skyrim, but it's not the
definitely a much
Greybeards.
better game than Morrowind. It kept my interest. Morrowind could not keep my interest. I got super bored with that. This was much more interesting to me. So,
Morrowind
you
wasn't
guys were a
fucking
great interactive
rug brain
audience. I
for
really
him.
enjoyed. I think this is 5 so far.
So many
I really enjoyed
Oblivion
the playthrough
streams
with
were
all of you
just
and chilling with you
absolute
over
nothing
the course of
burgers.
5 freaking months that I've been playing
Eddie,
this
he
game.
was
Yes, I've been playing
begging.
it for
He
that
was
darn long.
begging people on a day stream to show up to this
So
shit.
thank you to anyone who watched,
Oh, and let's give it
anyone
a
who
big old
supported in
send
any way,
off.
who engaged
And then
in any way.
today,
Many of you
before
were
he,
here
well,
every time
tonight,
for
well,
the
I mean,
live streams. You made it when you could.
it's not like it was
Many of you
yesterday or
continued to watch this
but
playthrough over the
tonight,
course of
right
these
as he's
months.
starting, he's like,
You're on
oh,
the
it sure would be
Fantastic
great if you get
Gaming,
the
and I
Viking
appreciate
hat
all
on,
of
get a
you
vest
guys.
on, gonna get something on.
And
Give it a big old send off here.
Listen, if I missed any meaningful quests, I apologize. Obviously, an 80+ hour playthrough over 5 months is long enough. I did my best to listen to all feedback, to do the
Yeah,
things
we've hit
that
the
you guys are
threshold
telling me
for
that was
playthrough
meaningful.
content.
That's
We
why I
gotta
did
cap
all
it.
of the guild quest lines and all of that stuff because you told me. That's why I got the DLC and everything, you know. But
I got
it
the
gets to a point where you
DLC
gotta
that
kinda
I didn't
draw the
like,
line.
guys.
I'm very well aware I could probably continue to do more quests if you guys really wanted me to, but I feel like that's it. That's kind of like the logical stopping point. We saw the end of the story, you know, and I'm happy that we got through it because, you know, this is a game. I've told you the story before. Originally, I bought this in 2006 along with my Xbox 360.
You
Played
started
it
the
for about 10
playthrough
hours,
saying
and my
this.
360
Come on.
Red ring. And I was never able to play it again.
I
By the time
hate
that
when
got
they
a
get the
replacement
specials
360,
off
I'd already
last
moved on to
minute.
other games, and
My
I really wasn't
teammates
interested in
never
playing
do
it again at that
this.
point.
Look at this. This shouldn't
Then I tried
be.
to play
This shouldn't
again
be
with
like
you guys,
this.
but I think this is 8 now.
Last minute.
I tried to play this again for you guys.
Last minute because of fucking
I would
specials.
say right before I moved, was it? It was either right before I moved here.
Absolutely
or right
regarded.
after,
The whole
I
match
moved
negated
here. It
because
was one or
last
the other.
second. Let's
And
use a special.
We were doing it as chill night
Chef's
streams, but back
kiss.
then I wasn't as interactive of a streamer. I didn't have direct conversation with my audience, and so doing it didn't really resonate as much as I think people would have liked. It ended up becoming me kind of wandering around these dungeons endlessly, kind of by myself. Sometimes
Let's get him on the big
lost
screen
and not
for a
knowing what
second.
I was doing. I remember going through the Imperial City being frustrated, not knowing where do I go to do this or do that. And, you know, this time around was so much different because we had that layer of interactivity where we're talking, we're chatting, you're helping me with everything that I don't understand, but then we're having fun conversation during the grindy dungeons and everything. It makes it a better overall experience for sure, okay? So I'm very happy to have experienced this with you. Do I like it as much as Skyrim? No, definitely not. But at the same time, I like it way more than Morrowind. And I did have a great
It's
time
weird how
with all
people,
of you, and I
like,
thank
he
you for
says
these
this,
5
and then
months of chill
don't
gaming
people hate
in Oblivion.
Skyrim?
Because it's funny, some people are like, oh, you didn't like it. There's no way I wouldn't have played it for 5 freaking months,
Like
man.
even
If
the
I really
super
didn't like it, I
fans
could've
don't like
turboed through it. I
Skyrim.
didn't
They
have to
prefer
do all these
Oblivion. It's
quests
like, oh
lines,
my
you
god,
understand?
this was
I
done
played it
better
for
in
a
Oblivion,
reason.
you guys.
We could have canceled this and played many other games in its
Star Wars
place, but I really enjoyed the playthrough. I think this is 10 now. Is this 10 or 11? People are counting. This is 11. Is it 10 or 11? We're at 10 or 11 right now. Brosov did a super chat. He says, you know, I never beat Oblivion, so it's nice to see the ending. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, same thing. Yeah, I put some time into it, but I never really beat it. Michael Caine says, what will be the
I never
next
saw
one?
the ending of
I don't
Fire
know.
Emblem
I don't know,
Engage,
'cause he's saying,
Dingus,
what about
so I'm
Star
glad
Wars
you
Knights of
played
the Old
it.
Republic 2? I don't know.
Thank
we
you,
don't know.
Peaches.
It could be anything. I'm thinking we're not going to do one. But keep in mind, I just started Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we're like 20 hours into that. That's probably going to end up being months and months.
Yeah, Zelda's in the same tier as
So I
Oblivion.
would say probably next year is when we'll start looking at it again. Okay? So thank you, Broseph,
you're welcome, Frank.
for the super chat. We had someone saying, give me all your money. No. I'm not giving you my money, and you're not giving me your money. But thanks for the super chat, but, you know, bad attitude you have.
Technically, he did give you his money.
Why am I sleeping? Because we're passing 2 weeks time in the game.
He did
We
say
have to
all
pass
your
2 weeks time to get this dragon armor, and that'll be the end. We got all the achievements. The only achievement we didn't get in the whole playthrough was the one where you're supposed to get another level of the Mages Guild, but for some reason the Mages Guild skipped it and didn't give it to me. And I don't know why. I actually don't know what
The
caused
Mage
that.
Glitch!
So I couldn't get that one. Outside of that, I got every achievement in the game, and I only missed one achievement in the DLC, and that was one also you couldn't get. You could only do one or the other. You could either be like the Duke of one or the Duke of the other. You couldn't be the Duke of both.
I hate when they're just under here like this, and they're just waiting for you to come down.
Allowed to me by playing the game. I don't know why.
And sharking in our own
ink. Let me get that Mages Guild one. Violent Riot is going
it's like
well.
a combo meal of stuff to piss me off.
Now, we're attempting to get the dragon armor. So. You guys count? That's 12.
I'm gonna toss auto
2 more
bombs.
after this? Okay, 2 more. And then it should be 2 weeks. Okay. Michael Caine, I don't know what Herc's Adventures is. I never heard of it. A second playthrough just for that achievement? No. Just like someone said, will you play Skyrim again? Yeah, I very well might in the future. There's no way that I'm playing Skyrim anytime
I cannot
soon.
look into the
Maybe
hearts
years and
of
years
man,
down the road,
guys.
we feel like a second chill playthrough of it, you know, in 10 years. Not now. Hell no.
51-year-old
I'd
Dave.
like to play or replay. Like I'm thinking next year, it's going to end up either being Fallout 3
Playing
or Fallout 4,
Skyrim.
and their DLCs. One of those two is probably going to get played.
The old
Maybe
guard
year
will
after
be
that,
in like
maybe
their
that'll be The Witcher 3
70s.
years. I don't know. But I really like these long form RPG chill streams that I do with you guys every year. Now 3 years running. 3 years. Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, Oblivion. They've all been great. Okay, one more, just to be safe.
He is not touching Daggerfall. Nice fucking joke.
This should be 2 weeks now, right?
Yeah, I cannot even.
Okay.
Let me pass. Oh yeah, that
This is 5
explains
months.
it.
We started
Fucking
this
antenna
during
right
the
down
Christmas
there.
Marathon. I played both this and Fallout 3 during the Christmas Marathon. That there was a poll, and the poll picked Oblivion over Fallout 3.
I don't think we won that.
So that's why we
No,
played this
that
rather than
was-
Fallout 3 this year.
They needed
Even
to
though,
not
quite frankly,
ink spot, but they
I do
ink
think
spot.
Fallout 3 I would have known it. Oh no.
What if they make like, hey, it's the guy. Just end the playthrough on this. That was kind of funny. No. Zoom in.
The Armory in the Imperial Legion compound. Where the fuck is that?
What if they made like an Elder Scrolls collection or something though? Daggerfall remastered.
I don't know where the hell that is.
remastered.
Is the Temple District? Where would that be?
Imagine.
Does anyone know where the Legion compound is? Is it at the waterfront?
Tell
I don't
me
know
how
where
to beat the
Legion
game.
compound even is.
Oh my lord. Like, I mean, we didn't see the credits, but they said the story was we can just end it here. It's like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where he did absolutely everything that he wanted to do, and he wanted to end the
I don't know.
playthrough
Why are they
sitting
gonna
on
do
a
this shit
throne.
now? So I don't know where to go.
I think he did the same thing in Skyrim. He wanted to end it sitting on a throne like a king. It's a nice clean way to end the playthrough. To round it out.
Oh, look, the map changed. Now there's a giant dragon on the map. See that? That's kind of cool, man. I actually like that they put the dragon on the map. Well, it ain't here. Does anyone know where it is? The army is a single room access via the southernmost door in the prison district. Thank you.
Did you get the armor yet? He's looking for it. He doesn't know where it is. Daggerfall remaster never gonna happen. I never say never. No one thought MGS3 would get fucking sharked by this idiot here. Oh, he's got a period name too. He should be fucking honest, period, more like, right? When they got a dot for their name, that means they're trying to flex.
Legion offices? Legion compound?
Wait, I killed someone instead of the satellite?
The offices? Okay. I can pick it up from the Army and the Imperial Legion compound. Here it is. Oh, they're telling me.
Stop! You violated the law.
Yeah, you didn't pay your taxes in time.
That's true. State your business.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Ah!
Wah! Yo, I'm dead, just came out of nowhere. What is happening?
Shorts
What
mode
the
on.
fucking shit?
Shorts mode activate. Gas mode 10, get to work. This is a funny one. This is one for the picture books, Mac.
The King of Miscaron? Who the fuck is the King of Miscaron?
Ah, yes, today on the Daily Raft, on the night stream, we went to battle the King of Miscaron in the town of Yesterdale. Hilarious, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What the fuck? The Miscaron key.
I hate matches like that where they just it's like they never say hello to their spawn again after they leave it.
Well, here's the armory. The King of Miscaron showed. The King of Miscaron showed up. Is this it? That ain't it. Where the fuck's my armor?
Two ladies.
Oh, jeez, look at this.
The King of Miscaron is a lit. He will appear once you retrieve the Great Welkin Stone.
Okay.
Ah, yes, we recovered the Great Welkin Stone
How do I drop?
from the King of Miscaron, and then we used it to challenge him to a fight to the death. And yes, we won, of course, because I win everything. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I ended the Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough.
Yeah,
I hope you enjoyed,
the
you guys.
world's most
Thank you
handsome
for attending.
Argonian, baby. Oh yeah, look at my armor.
God, it looks
Imperial Dragon armor, baby. That's sick. That's got to be the best in the game, no? You would think so. Look at the ratings. Resist, yeah, look. Resist shock 20%, resist fire 20%, resist poison 11.
Was that
magic
the
11,
bug
frost
he encountered?
That's great.
Of course, consoles would fix it, right?
So what's hilarious is the armor that you get.
How does something like that exist for
beating the game
decades and
is actually
Bethesda does
better
nothing?
Than the armor that you
Oh,
get beating the
Digger,
DLC.
you know
so why
little
play
of
the DLC?
Bethesda's tricks.
Right? Why did I play the DLC? You know? Do you have any idea? Do you ever speak? You weird Wishnik troll looking fuck? I guess not. Alright, guys.
How can I assist you, champion?
Oh, really? Because I went to the Welkin Stone, it triggered him, and he followed you across the map to attack you? The King of Miscaron?
Interesting. The King of Miscaron.
Sure, I don't even know what you're saying. I'm just going to say, sure, whatever you say. Alright.
He told you what
well,
happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for Oblivion.
Alright,
what a run
whatever.
it's been. What a game it's been.
See you later, Your Majesty.
Thank you all for watching the full
You can keep your Welkin
80+
Stone.
hour playthrough. It's been a wild ride.
Joel's taking
that's
off
for
the
sure.
wizard hat, and I don't mean the
certainly hope
Grand
you guys
Wizard hat,
enjoyed it.
the
And,
magician's hat. And he's taking
stick a
off the
fork
robe.
in
It's
it.
like he's
Yikes,
done.
it was
He's
a
done with
long
his
playthrough.
LARP.
And
Done with his
Mantaz-
Dungeons and Dragons
will
for the day.
Mantaz ever return? I guess we'll find out.
Back to
If we play
reality.
future Elder Scrolls games, maybe we'll have Mantaz return for some epic fun. But until then, it's been a good one, and I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough. Tell your friends.
Look at the
Check
fake
it out. It was the best
positivity.
one you've ever seen.
Like we're gonna
If it
play
wasn't,
Morrowind
tell
again,
them that
or
anyway.
even
Yes, they should
Daggerfall.
check it out. They should check it out regardless. It was a good one,
Maybe
right?
Skyrim
Thank
one
you
more
all.
time. 10 years when he's
Until
60.
next time.
Oh, 51. I'm
Be safe.
looking
Peace
ahead.
out. And thanks for watching. All right.
Oh, come on. I had that guy.
Okay, guys. So.
Now, guys.
Very good. In fact, let me do a final save.
$15 for the finale of
However, I will chill with you guys for a few
Oblivion.
more minutes if you would like. It's up to you guys. You want to hang out?
Oh, no.
I can hang out
No, let's
for a
just
little
go
bit with you
home,
guys
man.
tonight. I got nothing better to do.
No, I'm just...
For about another 20 minutes or so.
That's
25
sad.
minutes, 20
That's
minutes. You wanna
sad.
hang
You
out?
telling me that.
If you're down to chill, I'm down to chill.
Don't watch Phil. Watch me play Zelda instead
Yeah.
on Trovo.live. Don't you multi-stream now to kick? Or did I misremember something?
Swap over.
Panic switch.
Thank you everyone who's
panic
here.
Transformation.
And thanks to those who did support the stream.
Two
I mean, it wasn't a
blasters.
very
I hate
supportive
this
stream.
map.
I didn't expect it to be, quite frankly. These streams
Yeah,
have
I
been
got
pretty
nothing
dead
better
for
to
a
do.
long
That
time.
hits hard, man.
You know, but notwithstanding the last week and a half where we had Jinx coming
Alright,
by
paint,
and being
paint.
incredibly supportive every
Jinx
night.
coming by.
Outside of that, you know,
What about
these
Jinx?
Oblivion streams had slowed down a very long time ago. Like 2 months ago, they were almost nearly dead. They were the slowest streams I had all week. So, not
Interesting.
surprising. You know what I mean? But
I don't know. There were some
I still had a
outliers.
great time with the playthrough. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Shall we chill? I'll do a quick video here. All right,
Quick
everyone. So I'm
video.
chilling with my audience for like 20 minutes or
30
so, 25
minutes.
minutes. We beat Oblivion, and we're just gonna see what we want to talk about tonight. It's that simple. All right. Darth Golbach has to go. Have a good night, Darth Golbach. What do you guys want to talk about tonight for a little bit of extra time here? Willow, have a good night. You're not gonna be here
Fuck
tomorrow.
off,
Why
Willow.
not? How dare you miss Zelda? I'm very upset with you if you're gonna miss Zelda. Connor says, I mean, to be fair, Oblivion is a really popular game, but it was a good playthrough. Oblivion is a popular game among certain communities. There's people out there who stream old-ass
Thank
games all the time. and they're
God.
known
Hey,
for
I
it.
stream.
Me, this was my first legit run of the game.
Thank God
So
for
it was
the
definitely
rotation.
fun. But at the same time, you know, a game that runs 5 months, it's gonna lose interest. And I think that's what it was. If I had played a ton of Oblivion within, say, 2 months,
I don't know. Fire Emblem Engage
probably would have had a lot more interest.
carried
But interest is
water,
always gonna wane when you have
maybe.
a game running for that long. You know what I mean?
People are still interested in Xenoblade? Yes.
Evil Dead did a super chat saying, when will This Is How You Don't Play Oblivion happen? Whenever you feel like making it. I don't make those. Go for it. Have fun. Have at you.
Oh my God.
Brianna thinks my next
very
event should
funny.
be Zelda themed. My next event will be an Independence Day themed event the first weekend of July this year, so about a month from now, roughly. A little over that. And it'll be food. It'll probably be booze. It'll probably have some, you know, some tier maker stuff, maybe some reacting stuff, and definitely some gameplay. But we have a whole month to figure out what we want to do. I think there's a lot of determining factors there. Like if Street Fighter 6 ends up being really good, then we'll probably want some Street Fighter 6 in there. Maybe themed sets or something silly rather than a regular Street Fighter themed deal, you know. We'll see. But it's a ways off. There's not much to really talk about yet. Do I ever see myself getting tired of gaming? No. The way that I do gaming, I don't
Lie.
think I get overall tired of it. As long as I keep it variety and
No,
I keep it fun. If I were
What about the
constantly
carpal tunnel?
all day, every day, just playing video games and not doing any variety, then yeah, I can see myself get burnt out for sure. But the fact that I like playing a variety of games, the fact that I miss this with everything else, you know, mix it all.
The only non-retro
You know,
Bethesda RPGs
makes it
are
very
Fallout 4
different.
and Fallout
Makes it fun.
76. Hey, Jesse.
Mr. Whisker
GPM
says,
streams
"Count me
are
to a steak
self-connect
burger and a hot
guides.
dog for the fort." I don't know what
Now, wait
we'll
a
do.
minute, what is
Like
the
she'll
proof
look
for
up
this?
recipes online she's never done before and do some original stuff, just like we did with the Street Fighter event. Why not look up some nice, like, patriotic food?
There's
that
some
use unique
big
recipes from
allegations,
online and something
guys.
that she's never done. Try some new things. Jinx, yes, you missed the whole stream. We literally just finished the game, and we're gonna do like a
Hey,
20
Jinx is here.
Q&A,
Interesting.
just to chill
Curious.
with everyone. But you missed the whole thing, Jinx.
There is something you can do to make up for it, though, Jinx.
Tub says, could you repurpose KFC costume for the 4th of July event? No, I don't think that. I don't know Colonel Sanders would be patriotic. I don't believe he would be.
He's American.
I might see. Okay, I might see you Saturday then, Willow.
He's the whole
I didn't
reason
get
the fried chicken
Diablo 4
industry
yet. I
is
didn't
where
get
it
any-
is today, for
I didn't
better
get any
or
cues of
worse.
Diablo 4. I haven't
Huh?
even started. I haven't even thought about it yet. I received a $3 tip Wish I had more to spare. Thank you so much for the fun playthrough. You're welcome, whoever that is. It was an anonymous $3 tip.
Yeah, I looked
That
at guys to
was
see how to get
kind words,
Celestials
and I
in Final
appreciate that
Fantasy
very
X
much.
fucking fight me.
Don't
Y'all
worry
be bitching
about,
if I
you
didn't
know,
because Final Fantasy X would last
saying,
10
oh, I
months.
wish I had more. No,
At least you're honest
that.
about it.
I'm
You're not a
appreciative
fucking
of
liar like
any kind of
this
positive
guy.
contribution someone can give is well appreciated.
Oh, he
and
saw
good
me.
enough for me, so
I don't know
thank
why I
you.
tried to hide.
You did, Jinx. You missed the ending. It was pretty epic. It honestly was pretty epic.
It was an epic ending, guys. Okay, do you want him to rewind the VOD or watch in the present so you hope he can tip?
Bioshock for the 4th of July weekend? I don't know. Bioshock. Why
Isn't it curious how OIC was here earlier in the chat?
I'll have to think about it.
I remember because I saw his name when I had his chat on the
Play
screen.
JT says I'm excited for
Why was he? OIC was here earlier.
More fun multiplayer
Now he's
night
gone.
streams. Okay.
And now Jinx is here. Actually, no, I take it back. There's OIC right there.
Lipsy
I
says
must have,
Xbox tweeted
multiple
showing that almost
devices.
every single game shown on yesterday's Sony showcase will also be on Xbox. They're almost done or exclusives. There you go. It's true.
It's true, correct. Yes, that's true. My squid went through. Big ups, Manny.
No, I did not
you don't have
know
to
that Japan
apologize.
is doing a Konami.
You're here after
boycott.
the
Konami tried
depression
to
session.
copyright the term visual novel. I didn't know anything about this. No, I will not be letting fireworks for the Independence Weekend.
He
event.
beat
That was
Oblivion,
very stupid.
so
I burned the house down.
if he's doing a video,
What are
we're
my
gonna be here
thoughts
for like 30
on
minutes.
hitboxes? I hate them. I hate hitboxes. I wish they would abolish all hitboxes. If they had games where everyone just infinitely passed through each other and no one ever made a connection, that'd be perfect. Would I play Spider-Man again before Spider-Man 2? Well, first of all, we don't know when Spider-Man 2 is. I'll be honest with you, probably not. Usually I don't replay a more modern game before the new one comes out. If I'm going to replay a game, there's a good reason. Like, it's been 10 years since I played it, then I'll replay it to refresh it up for a new franchise. So, for example, when GTA 6 is coming out, yes, I would absolutely replay GTA 5 because it's been a decade. But we just played Spider-Man, what, 2-3 years ago? I don't feel like
He's
replaying
only
it now.
has. He's got like
You know,
one or
it's
two
not an
playthroughs in
old game or
GTA 5.
anything like that. Amplatory says he's going to try
Like
to
I think he
Guile
tried
in
to
Street Fighter 6.
replay
He
it
played
in
the last
first
beta.
person. I can't
Pretty
remember.
good character. A lot of people say they love him. I thought he was okay, but a lot of people seem to think he was the best character in the beta. I don't know. I didn't like him as much. Yes, Jasper gets afraid of fireworks on the 4th of July. He does. He does not like them. Where we leave off in Tears of the Kingdom? Well, sadly, everything got screwed up. We went to the depths. We explored the depths for an hour. We got to an underground
Everything
like
got
boss
screwed up,
fight
guys.
against that guy, that Higa clan or whatever. And it was very, very
No,
annoying.
it's the Yiga clan.
Because
That's the
I didn't really
clan.
know what I was to do in the fight.
The
which
boss
dumb, but
is
I guess
Master
I should've fought
Koga.
harder. I don't know. So I beat him. It was the second time
I
we
guess
ever
I should have
him in the
fought
game. We beat
harder.
him. And
At least
then
he
we went back
acknowledged that.
topside,
People
and
were
we did a
calling him
whole
out.
bunch
People
of
were saying he was
shrines.
doing
I
it
think
the
we were
long
heading
way.
south,
The GTM
southeast
method.
this time. So we did a whole bunch of shrines. We did a couple towers. And then I went back to the
Try to
depths
create a
to unlock
hovercraft, you
new
can't
area
make it,
in the
so
depths
give up
because I
and
wanted
try
to
to
have a new
brute
place
force
to go
it.
to down there. And then all that
They
nonsense
literally try to
happened
make a
where
hovercraft.
I had to
Don't
leave.
even know how to
And I couldn't
orient your
complete- I
fans.
could only do 2 hours of Zelda, so
DSP, you have the maps. You have the fans set up the wrong way. You already knew that. Just use a fan to make an updraft
What
and then
game is gonna
slow-mo
replace
arrow.
Oblivion on the night stream?
Oh, I
Here's the
forgot I
deal.
could do that.
We have to finish something else this week besides Oblivion. There's no way I can go into Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4 with 3 games. What can I realistically finish? Well, I talked with everyone today. If I really
Final
anchor
Fantasy.
down, I could either beat Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, or I could beat Star Wars. However,
You're closer on Final Fantasy,
I
aren't
really
you?
enjoy the Final Fantasy V chill vibe and the way that we've been playing it as late night streams. I feel like if I made that
Okay,
daytime
but
streams,
you-
it would
the-
lose
it's
chill
the
vibe
hardcore
feel,
gaming
and it would
season.
be more of a rushed feeling. Plus, there's cool post or end game content in Final Fantasy V that's very challenging
God,
and fun.
he wants this shit
and I
to
really
last.
don't want to rush Final Fantasy V and ruin that vibe and miss that content.
Gotta
On
get
the
the
flip
vibe
side,
back.
I am
Get that
done with
groove
Star
back.
Wars. Like Star Wars, every time I play it, there's another problem. Earlier today, so
Man, you got problems.
I'm in the middle
The
of
fuck?
an optional dungeon that we discovered, and it's one of those ones when it's one of the Jedi temples. When you beat it, you get a good upgrade.
So if you
I
weren't here
spent
for
20
Star
minutes
Wars, he's
on
gonna
it.
skip all the
20.
side content
At
now.
the end, I'm trying to solve the final puzzle. The fucking game crashes and teleports me back outside as if I never done the temple. When I reloaded, it's like, oh, erase 25 minutes of progress. And I said, fuck this game. Really, like, I've lost it. I just want to go through the main story and beat it, and that's it. Seriously, I just want to finish the game.
The sunk
There's no
cost
point in putting time
fallacy.
into
If
this
this was
game that is
GPM,
so
the game would
poorly
be dropped.
optimized and runs like shit on the Xbox. I just don't want to
Jesse would just not boot the game up ever
again. I do want
again.
to see how it ends. I've spent now 25 plus hours. Actually
See,
27 hours I've played on Star Wars. So I don't want to lose that time and throw it away. Someone actually said I'm roughly 70-75% through the story. That if I just turbo through the story,
I don't know about that. Shroom, where are you?
So I think what we're gonna do is, no exaggeration,
I haven't seen him fight bosses that Shroom has fought. I don't know about this theory.
And Tuesday's daytime stream Star Wars, and try to beat fucking Star Wars. No going to side content temples and shit like that. Just get through the story and finish it. Okay? So that's what I'm thinking.
I told you. So he didn't want to do the side content in Oblivion anymore. He wants to skip the side content in Star Wars. He wants to skip the side content in Zelda because he thinks it isn't going to be rewarding anymore. Because the few times he did do it, it wasn't rewarding.
A slow going, but I think it'll be better.
But he wants to show us the side stuff in Final Fantasy. And when he gets back to Elden Ring, he just wants to do the main stuff to get to the DLC point.
Elden Ring will stay on hold. There's no reason to bring back
this guy does not
Elden
enjoy
Ring at
games,
this point.
man.
We'll bring back Elden Ring when all these new playthroughs have calmed down and we have time to bring it back to the main daytime streams. That's when we'll bring back Elden Ring. So it could be till the summer. We might not see Elden Ring again until like summertime. But that makes a lot more sense in my opinion than rushing back Elden Ring for a stream or two, then putting it on hiatus again, or, you know, trying to rush
What does he think
Fantasy.
Diablo
I think we gotta get Star
I have
Wars
no
done,
idea
okay?
what he thinks
So
it'll do
that's
for
my
his
plan.
streams.
So here's what it'll be. Tomorrow, Zelda and Final Fantasy V. Saturday, the React stream and Star Wars.
Even
Sunday,
Jordy can't
Star Wars
pull
and
eyes
Final
when he
Fantasy.
plays Diablo.
Monday, Zelda and Star Wars. Tuesday, the conclusion of Star Wars.
Man,
and
can
Final
we
Fantasy.
possibly
And
hit
that's
level
the streaming
80
week.
tonight?
There you go.
There you go. Right. Yes, correct. Interesting.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Tongue click. No,
I'm
no,
sure
it
people leave
doesn't.
comments
It's
on the
actually
video. Let me
schizophrenic.
know what they think.
We want to see the
Okay.
side content.
All right.
Is it meaningful to not do
Like I
side
said,
content?
no, I'm not dropping Star Wars. I played 27 hours of the game. I'm not dropping it after 27 hours. I want to see the end of it.
Sunk
But
cost.
we're just going to focus on story progression. I'm not going to be doing
You like the
overworld
demonic red
exploration.
backlight?
I'm
It
not
reminds
gonna be
me
doing
of
side dungeon content.
Biden,
We're
when
just gonna
Biden had
focus on advancing the
demonic
story and
red
finishing
light
the game
moment.
at this point. That's it.
Also, I'm still exploring Tears of the Kingdom. Found some good stuff.
Jinx
like
agrees,
the
that's a good
mask. I'm
idea.
enjoying it.
Jade, I was
you get
reading
a,
what you said, you
I think you
retracted
get
your
that in the
message.
depths. If you
I
did,
missed it.
you
I
can
couldn't
get all
read
the
it. You
stuff.
retracted.
All the amiibo gear you can get on
Yeah, the
ground.
Gollum reviews are
I don't know
hilarious,
if you know
eyes. We
that.
talked all about it on today's Level 1 podcast, how bad the game is, so.
Is Ann listening? Remember when he was shilling that? No, we lost.
Yeah, I'm with Street Fighter 6. Here's the thing, okay?
Oh.
Because a lot of people have been saying to me, let me explain myself, because this will actually answer a question for all of you.
Can
The
we
last
just
couple of weeks, or
play
last
it
few
when it
weeks,
comes
people have
out
basically
and that's
saying to me,
that?
How much are you going to play Street Fighter 6? Are you going to be doing special night streams where it's like you and the members or you and your viewers
I
playing
am
a
glitching
lobby?
the amiibos.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
know
doing
you got
Friday
that
night fights
fucking
every
NFC
week?
shit.
And if you haven't noticed, I basically
Just
haven't
because
answered
you
any of
do
those
doesn't
questions.
mean the rest of
There's
us
a good
do.
reason for it, all right? The
Alpha
reason I'm
Elite
not
has the whole
promising you
collection
guys
physically, and I
Street
saw
Fighter
him
6 stuff
scan
is very
all
simple.
of them.
With
But
Street
here's the
Fighter
thing,
5,
it's
this
all
is exactly the
RNG,
kind of
so
stuff
just
that
because
I
you
wanted to
scan
do.
the
With
Majora's
Street Fighter
Mask
5,
Link
I
amiibo,
was
it doesn't mean you're gonna
hyped
get the
for Street
Majora's
Fighter
Mask
4 had
stuff,
been
you just got a
absolutely
shot at getting
outstanding
it.
at launch. It rejuvenated
Because at least if you go in a
competitive fighting
cavern, you got a
games and
chance
made
at
them
finding
so
it.
we were all expecting the world from Street Fighter 5 when it came out. And when Street Fighter 5 came out, I was
Jumps
so
around.
excited and happy to play it with you guys. And what happened? It ended up being the biggest fizzle shit of a game. It didn't work at launch. The
It was a
lobbies
dud.
didn't work. The online play didn't work. Then
That
within a
4
week
real
when they
Zelda
finally got it
ones
working,
happened
it
to
was
all the
laggy as
Prince
shit.
Hey, just
Then
like the
everyone
guy.
realized the
No
game
wonder people
competitively was
compare
a
you to
piece of
MGP.
junk at first. It took them years and years of patching and rebalancing and redesigning Street Fighter
Eddie,
5
someone
to
asked him
even
about
make
games
it a
with
game
gold
worth
a while
playing.
back, and he
And what's sad
claims
about
that if the
is
games
people
are
that
worth
FGC
it,
don't see
he
that.
does
They're like,
redeem
oh, by
the
the end it
games
was
with
so
gold,
good.
but he
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
talk about it,
You
and he does it
literally
in his
turned
off
off
time.
The mainstream gaming community with a
I don't know
shit
if I
game for like
believe
3
that.
years. That's what happened to me.
I don't.
So
Nobody.
I really
He doesn't
don't
talk
want
about
to hype
games with
everyone
gold.
up and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do so much content at Street Fighter 6. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
most
put
of the
every
amiibo
character. We're
sets.
gonna do blowout streams. We're gonna do night streams with the viewers. We're gonna do this. That. I don't want to promise you the world. And
I
then
guess
we
you'd
play
run
and
out
the
of
game's not
fucking
good. I'm nervous about
opportunities
that.
to
You know what I mean?
scan
I
if it
don't like
guaranteed you the
overpromising
set
and
every time.
under-delivering. I
You
hate that
scanned
shit.
it.
So I would much rather.
Really?
play
Because that's
the
what the Street
apprehensive,
Fighter
like,
event
listen,
was:
I have a very
overpromise
positive
and
feeling about the game.
underdeliver.
Everything
He's
I've
just
seen,
like
the betas I
Cyberpunk.
played have been good, but let's be more conservative about it. Let's say, hey, let's approach it with a positive attitude. I'm gonna try out the single player mode, which is the story mode. They call it World Tour. We're gonna try characters in training mode, take them online for session. We're gonna approach it like that for like a week or two.
He needs
We'll
the
play
headless
through,
guy
see how
from
it
God
goes
of War
for a week or
pages.
two. Is it fun? Are the characters interesting? Are the characters I'm
You got to go to the depths, brother.
Is the online play good? Or is this game going to be a huge mess? You have to understand something, too. Here's something that a lot of people aren't talking about. There are people who have had this game for 5 months. They hacked the beta in December, and they've literally been sitting on this game for 5 months playing it. So they know
have
everything
8
about
characters
8
to play
characters
with.
in the
8
game.
characters.
What's to say that you don't go to play this game
correct.
online?
Yes,
and
that's
literally
true.
every time you play one of those 8 characters.
And the characters,
Ryu,
look,
Ken,
we
Kimberly,
heard it when they
Jamie,
re-released
Yuri,
these betas
Guile,
last week. They said it's the same beta,
and
yes,
Chun-Li.
but
who's to say that every single time you don't play one of those
they
8
implied the characters have
you're
been
playing
changed,
one of these
basically.
fucking
That's what they
cheating
said.
tryhard
The
bitches
characters have been
who
changed,
literally
but they're gonna
hacked
play the same
game,
like they
and
did
now they just dominate
last month.
everything in the game, and no one can even have fun anymore.
Can't even speak.
Imagine that, and that could
Basically, they
literally
implied
be.
that they changed the
game could be a
characters, but
complete
the changes
fail at
they
launch because
gave the
Capcom
characters
fucked it up
since
by
the
allowing a
initial
hacked
beta
to go out
are
there
not
and
going to be
doing
reflected
anything.
in the current beta.
So we'll see.
This means that the
my
characters
attitude
in the
again is wait
beta
and see.
are not
I
going to play like in the final
absolutely
release.
Want to say
The
I'm
training
gonna play the shit
may
out
have
of
been
this
for
game. I wanna do
nothing.
all kinds of fun content with you guys in this game, but I don't want to make this fail and get. I learned my lesson for Street Fighter V. I had a lot of eggs in one
Did you?
basket with Street Fighter V. I did. I was hyped.
Game
I
have
bought a whole
interest in
joystick
scheming
for
like
it.
60
I
strong,
had
so I'm
events
still exploring.
planned
I'm not
for it.
climbing every
Remember
mountain, going on
how many
seasonal
times
mode.
we were going to do a stream to play Street Fighter V and it didn't work? Remember the whole launch stream where this failed? The whole stream was me just sitting here right here and the game never connected. Just me sitting here with my audience for 3.5 hours like an asshole with my thumb up my butt. You know what I mean?
You know
so
what I
I
mean?
don't want to
Do
overpromise.
you know
will
what
do
he
my
means,
best to
actually?
put out content if the game is good, and we'll see what happens. Okay? So that's why. Because people are saying right
This
now,
is
"Are
not
you
the
gonna do
rap.
you're
This
gonna do that." I'm not
is
saying anything
he
I'm doing.
finished Oblivion,
Let's play
and we
the
gotta
game
talk.
for a week or two. Let's see how solid it is. If it works online, if everything's good, if it's a functional game, if it's a fun game. Once all those questions are answered, then we plan out these kind of ongoing events that we could do.
Yeah, it's a minimum
Okay?
30-minute Q&A because he finished Oblivion. Welcome back, and Lee.
Why don't I go back to Street Fighter 4?
He was shit
because the
talking
game
Golem
is competitively
both
dead.
on the
No
day
one cares about
stream
Street
and a
Fighter
few
4.
minutes ago.
That's what ends up happening.
And I
with most
was
of these
like,
numbered Street Fighters, is
man.
people
Remember
kinda
when he
move on
was
from
like,
them.
oh my
And
god,
there's a
guys,
very
I love
minor
Lord of the
competitive
Rings.
scene,
I
but
watched it
nothing
earlier
to
today
be
with my
talked about
wife.
or
I'm
even
so excited, you
caring about,
guys. I
honestly.
just don't know if I'm going to
If
play it.
gonna
I'm
play
in
an
a
old Street
wait-and-see
Fighter, I'll play Street Fighter
mood.
2 or Street Fighter 3, the ones that I grew up playing in arcades.
I just think
There's
it's
no reason to
funny
go back to
because
Street
Angry
Fighter
Joe made a video that's like, Redfall, worst game of 2023.
Okay.
And that was yesterday, and now it's today, and Golem's out. No.
Green Goblin, have a
Fuck
good night.
off.
I know it.
They should have gave that to me. Where's Jinx? He's
Dave, I know
actually
you like
here.
Final Fantasy V. I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow night. I really am. It's a shame we missed out a whole stream of it the other night. I really wanted to play.
Yeah, I'm in a better mood.
I could go on
Thank
a
you
Kara's
for
Guile
weathering the
event.
storm with
Guile is weird in this one. Guile definitely plays way more like Street Fighter V Guile. He doesn't play like old school Guile, really. They've got a real fast really fast charge sonic booms. You're looking like you have to do like fast
ported
lockdowns
Street
in
Fighter
the corner
4
with
to
the sonic
PS4?
boom, and I'm not used
Is
to
that
doing
digital
that at all.
only?
Like Street Fighter 2, you don't play him like that. He's a more basic zoning character, and in this one, he's way more complex. It would take me a while to learn him, I think, to play him at any competitive level, but we'll see. Alan PG2000 says, I started watching you when you were originally playing Street Fighter 4 Vanilla Edition, and you played a lot of matches. It was entertaining. Exactly.
For some reason, I thought that was only on Xbox.
That was the
or
heyday
backwards
of YouTube,
compatible.
because you didn't have to have tons of skill. All you had to do was have passion, and you could play a game, and I did. I would play every character. I would do Blanca
Big ups Frank, the
Madness,
weird
Dan
Twitter video.
Madness, right? You know, every character Madness series. I wasn't great at the game, but it was
what is
super
this?
fun.
No,
Just mess around
I
online,
hate when
people,
they
of course,
pivot and
try to
just
be
swat you
entertaining for an
like that, like you're a
audience.
fucking
and I got
bug.
insane amounts of popularity on YouTube because of that.
Part of
You know?
launching Street
Things
Fighter
have
5
changed.
on
Now it's like
360
unless you're a
versus Xbox, play that on Xbox One.
over the top, I'm absolutely going to win
He could,
every
couldn't he?
situation.
He advertised that, too.
People won't even watch your shit anymore. It's like, oh, you're not a competitive player, I don't care. That's so stupid. That's not even how it... Back in the day, the reason Street Fighter 4 became popular was because of the fun aspect, not because of the try-hard competitive aspect. Now everything's changed. Now everything's gone esports, teams, and payouts, and sponsorships, and everyone's looking to get clout
Yeah, you're upset
online
that
so
they're
they can fucking
babyfying
get a
Street
stream
Fighter
that people will
6
watch
with
and
those
make
modern
money on it.
controls.
It's like,
I
what the
remember
hell
that
is
pre-stream.
That's not the mentality we're fighting games used to be. it used to be. It used to be for the love of the competition of the game, not about this fucking trying to get popular online to play the game. So, why do you think people just literally cheated for 5 months? to get a fucking beta hacked so they could play it and get a head up because they see dollar signs in their fucking eyes. These people are scum.
And if Phil had a sponsorship to play be a
Fighting
part of
games
this
have
beta,
changed a
though.
lot in the last 10, 15 years. They really have. Not what I grew
Oh
up with,
my
that's
god!
for sure.
I thought they were all. Why did they jump to
I'm down
me?
for playing Street Fighter 6
What
the
did
way
they?
I used to.
Last minute
right?
jumping's gonna do.
Again, having fun.
I hate when I don't
trying
got
to
time
touch
for
with
the
each
jumps to go
character,
out. Come
trying to
on.
find characters I like more and maybe putting them back to a regular rotation of playing. You know, that's what I was all about. You know. No, Joe Millionaire, I hate to tell you something. If you're someone who hacked a beta, breaking the terms of service to get an unfair edge for 5 months of cheating, you're scum.
Big ups
You're
PS4.
absolutely a piece of scum. You should be permanently banned from the competitive community. But sadly, Capcom are a bunch of pussies. They waited 5 months to even say a word and said, oh, well, now we can't allow it anymore. At the end
What did you
of
want
the
them
time
to
when
do?
they'd already cheated for 5 months, then
I
they
said this
something.
earlier,
They're
but the
so
beta's
wimpy
out
about it.
there.
I mean, it's the worst
You
mentality.
can
have.
ban
They
them,
should've
I
put their
guess, if
foot
you
down
catch them,
immediately
but
when that shit got
you can
hacked.
just
I said, if we
fucking
catch you
put
getting
your
you're banned from
console or
online, you're
PC
banned from
off
tournaments,
Wi-Fi
you're
or
banned from the
internet
community,
and
go fuck
like.
yourself. You're not allowed to
There's
fucking
no
hack
way
our
for
shit.
Capcom to like
But they didn't.
restrict your access. You're felted. You're stupid. All of me stupid. Made $15 tonight.
Okay.
$18.
No, the hacked players got access.
Yeah, this
to
is
the
the
beta
guy
for
who
5
calls
months
you
they
a
weren't supposed to
virgin
have.
incel pussy
The way that it
online.
worked is they released a beta in October
This guy.
for 3 days, a beta in December for 3 days, and they just had an open beta for 3 days.
You know
so
what
the
he's
most you were
mad?
supposed to ever
That
be able to
it
play the
didn't
game
get to
was
just
9
stay
days.
an
The hackers hacked it in
exclusive
December and had unlimited
boys
access
club.
to it for 5 months. So imagine someone had 5 months of experience, you had 9 days. How the fuck do you compete? You don't. They're gonna beat your ass in a competitive
This guy
setting.
doesn't care about
How
playing
is
the
that
game at a
fun?
high level, but you also care a lot.
It's not.
Exactly. Why did they make modern controls? Why? To make it more accessible.
Jinx,
Don't you like accessibility, Phil?
I did. There was
No,
one
you don't
final
get it. I
really,
mean, I'm
really,
just saying it ruins the spirit of
over-the-top
competitive.
Oblivion
I love
got that
accessibility.
done, and the finale of Oblivion
But
was
also,
actually
these
pretty good. I
gamers are
actually liked that
scum.
ending. So, yes, I did enjoy it. What characters am I most interested in playing in Street Fighter 6? The new characters, so Manon or
That's a
Manon,
good
I still don't know
comparison
how to
to
pronounce her
Nintendo
name.
shit.
Marissa,
Just let
Lily,
Nintendo people pirate,
and
man.
JP.
Wait,
Those four,
Capcom,
and
why are you
I wanna
allowing
see how
people
my
to pirate?
older characters from older games play in this one. So like DJ,
Such a hypocrite.
Honda,
I didn't
Zangief,
even catch
Blanca,
that. That's a
like
good
those are
one.
the characters right there that I just outlined are the ones I'm most interested in. I know there'll be other
No,
characters, but those are
Nintendo,
the
you
ones those
can't,
eight
from a
are
business
probably the ones
perspective,
I'm
do
the
the
most
right thing
interested
with your
in
intellectual property and
Alright.
protect
Then
it.
after that,
Because
I'll
if you
probably
don't
try other
enforce
characters.
IP protection, then the courts can do fuckery if they think
Well,
that
we'll
you're
see.
not
We'll see if
enforcing
any of them
IP
stick.
protection
Usually
enough.
when there's a new game like
Don't
this,
do
it's
that.
like
No, you're not allowed.
There's one or two new characters I like, and then there's some classic ones I end up liking. Because I am nervous again, because again,
Just let people pirate everything.
Street Fighter 5 is going to have a big influence on this game. In Street Fighter 5,
Wow,
they took
very smart take,
characters,
Dave.
classic characters, and changed them completely. They took Vega and made him a charge
What if they're
character
gonna
and made him
remaster
a
Super
motion
Mario
character
3D
instead.
Land?
It completely
What about
changed Vega
Ocarina
to
of
the point
Time
where he's
3D?
not
What if
Vega
they
anymore.
port that?
If he's a completely different style of play,
Wouldn't it
it's not
still
the
be
same
in their
character. It may
interests
look the
to
same,
mitigate
but
the
it's not
hacking
same
scene to
character.
make it
I
harder
didn't
for you
like
to
that at
hack
all.
it? You think
Quite
they're just gonna
frankly,
stop?
I'm the
Okay,
opposite. I
system's out of
actually thought
production. We
that it was
let
pretty
everyone
much,
pirate. If they could,
ridiculous that they would say,
would
oh,
release
basically what it
fucking
is, they lost the
software
spirit of the
console
game.
updates for the
People who
Wii,
wanna
the
play with Vega wanna
regular
play with
Wii.
Vega. Get it?
If they
the
could.
Vega gameplay that you've known for the previous game. If you're gonna change him, then don't put him in the game. Put someone else in the game and put a new character in that plays different. Why do you have to name him Vega, make him look like Vega, but he plays different?
After this
so
match,
I'm
I better watch
nervous
your video.
that we're gonna get in here with characters like Honda and
The
Zangief,
guys
and
still
all of a sudden
talking.
they're not gonna play like their old counterparts at all. Then why call them that, right? At least if they have a semblance of the old gameplay, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with changes. I'm not okay with completely changing the character to something they didn't used to be. So, you know, Dalsim being a keep away ranged character with fireballs and every once in a while teleporting in for a rushdown mix-up, I like that. If you made fucking Dalsim a rushdown grappler, I'd have issue with that. Because he's not supposed to be a rushdown
Why?
grappler. You see what I'm saying? Or if they turned Dalsim into a charge character, that would also piss me off. So there you go.
Wants everything
No,
to be
Alan
the
VG,
same.
I
Wants the
dropped
same.
Street
He's
Fighter
like,
5 after
oh, it
about
doesn't
a
do
year.
enough
I
to
played
be
it at launch for about 2-3
innovative.
months. I dropped it because I
Not
hated
enough
it.
variety.
People convinced me to go back again for a
But also,
season one
everything's
pass.
got to be the
I
same
played
because
through,
if it's
like,
not the
Sagat
same,
and
I'm
all of
gonna
that.
complain. main, but if it's the same, I'm gonna be. It's like Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 didn't change enough. But all my fighters gotta be the same forever.
It didn't feel anywhere near as good as any of the other.
Then just play a character that's a rushdown character.
And to this day,
or
people say,
keep
well,
away, whatever the fuck Dalsima is.
1 to 2 years that they fixed it. It's like
if they make Dalsima a charge character, that doesn't mean that there are no keep away characters. Just change your main.
Better game more quickly, but People just they fall for that formula.
I mean, you care about the function over the character, right? Because that's why you brought up the role.
What'll happen is the company will actually fucking.
No, I want to play Dalcy because he's Dalcy. He's guy from Street Fighter 2.
You know, DLCs every year, which they did. It was like, what, 5 fucking season passes and crazy like that for a shit game? I mean, that was terrible.
Yeah, the chumps are down.
Okay.
Okay.
Lavinia, you have no idea what you're talking about. Please just stop now.
Oh,
you're
no.
Very stupid with the things you're saying. I mean,
Help!
You're saying it's dumb. Not
What's
even close
happening?
to being correct or even on pace with what we're talking about here.
You're not even close to being
No, I'm not
correct.
going to go to Street Fighter tournaments. I don't care about that. What I care about is
Why are we talking
putting
about
out
competitive
entertaining
then
content
and
for
getting
you
upset
and
about
having
like
fun with the game
modern
myself.
controls
I don't
and whatever?
see
like,
myself ever getting back
nobody
into
cares
competitive
about your
games.
take if you're not
It's
going to
gotten too
participate.
serious. It's gotten too commercial.
Oh, that
to
was
get to
kind
the
of good.
competitive scene, I
Nobody
would
cares
literally
about your
have
take
to
if you're
stop
not
playing
gonna
all the other
participate.
games that I play. Literally, I'd have to. I'd have to stop
Ah, yes,
everything
a new
and
Splat
just invest
tag.
all my time and effort into Street Fighter and just constantly be playing it and traveling to play it and going. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. I have a family. I don't want to fucking be traveling to play Street Fighter like I was back in my 20s.
Who's going to look after my cat?
All right. Have a good night. Only Ice Coffee. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Sounds good.
Yeah, fuck off. Just go
Overpowered
away.
Boone, I hear you. The problem is, I wish there were more like that. He says, I wish you would play more shorter games, like 10, 15-hour games, because all the games you've been playing recently are so long, they take forever. You're right, but that's all that's coming out. That's the problem.
No,
If you take a look at all the games that have come out in the last couple of months. They're all just
don't
insanely,
do
stupidly
this.
long games that they never end.
Play an
you end
indie
up
game.
Getting people who completely
What is he?
Because every game's like
What is he
40, 50
doing?
hours, and I hear you. But that's all that's
my
been
lord.
releasing. I can only play what's released, you see?
And is seething right now.
And if I
He's
skip a
wagging
game,
his
'cause I say it
finger.
doesn't sound like
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
fit into
so,
our
sir.
schedule. Oh well, now I'm skipping too many games. So it's like if I play them, I get yelled at. They're too long. If I don't play them, I get yelled at. You know, why'd you skip so many? Right? I can't really win.
To save money. If he could skip every game, he could.
Yeah, Jade, you try to play it for sure. First week he's gonna try to play the game for himself with Jerry. Go for it, man. You
I
go
try to
for it,
play
and you come on
Jerry.
back whenever you're ready to chill and watch me play, or maybe play in a night stream or whatever. That's all good, man.
Does he like Jury
I don't know
because
anything
her
about a game
feet
called
are like
Pizza
the
Tower,
focus and her feet work and his feet don't? Too soon?
Would I want a Force Unleashed type of game? Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like Jedi Survivor or Jedi Outcast are games that are kind of the evolution.
Yeah, I
of
know that's why
the
you like
idea
Jury,
of what they did
Bashe.
with Force Unleashed, right? It kind of feels like that to me. But sadly,
Nah,
they
Jake could
run like
probably
shit,
beat me.
so they're not good games. You know, well, this latest one in particular is really bad. The first one wasn't that bad. This one's terrible.
Okay, they got him.
I know nothing about Pizza Tower. Nope. Don't know what that is.
They should port Pizza Tower to console. Then
Likely,
I'll play
yes,
it.
I will play the new Silent Hill game. I don't see why I wouldn't. I love Silent Hill games.
Oh, that's another Dinger announcement. I will be playing Silent Hill 2. All these people playing Resident Evil. Dinger always preferred Silent Hill.
All right, guys, last chance. Anyone
we
who wants
grew up
to
with Silent Hill
ask
in
me a
this
question,
house.
you know, last chance for a
I'm
contribution
gonna
or
play
a shout
Silent
out,
Hill
and
2
I'm gonna get out of here.
releases. That is a dingus on day one.
Speak of the devil, I got a $3
Just in case
tip
you
as
did
I
not
said
know that.
From Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, what are you doing up? It's 9:30 on the West Coast. I'm going to bed. Good night. Yes, we went a little. We went a little extra here because I beat Oblivion.
Little
Didn't
extra.
have much else to do, so I
Well,
said
I don't know. We're on schedule if it was like a Call of Duty night.
Thank you to those who chilled extra with me. I appreciate that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that desperate. I love when the dualies fucking roll into that.
Do I think I'll ever revisit Simpsons Hit and Run? Probably not, unless they remake it as a modern game. Am I going to play Catherine Remastered? No, I didn't like that game.
They should
The
remake
gameplay.
Simpsons
I don't
Hit and
like the
Run.
elements of it, so I'm never replaying it. What's the spookiest
They
game
like
I
to
ever
date
played?
girls.
Of recent memory, I'd say Visage. That one was really creepy in parts. Scared me, for sure.
I think I would prefer beta. Because I read in the rest of your message. You think I would prefer
Yes,
modern
most of the people who've been cheating were on
Probably.
the PC beta. That's how you hacked it. However, at least
Yeah,
in the
so
beta
doesn't
that I played, the two betas
PC
I
play
played, there was
different?
no way to
What if
turn
they?
off
What if the
crossplay
people who
between
cracked it
Xbox
played
and
on PC, but they use like
so unless they
keyboard?
enable that in the final retail version of Street Fighter 6, that means there's no way to avoid it.
What if most of the people who you fight, they're gonna be on controller
guys.
and on console?
Thank
it's
you
gonna be
for a great
different,
stream
maybe.
tonight.
I don't
appreciate
know.
you chilling with me for Q&A. And thanks to those who support and engage. See you soon. Goodbye. Okay, I stopped recording, everybody. All right, that's it for tonight.
All right, you
Thank you
guys.
all. Remember, so here's what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, guys?
No.
First stream tomorrow. will be
support
the Level 1 podcast, followed by Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We'll actually get a full Zelda stream in this time, unlike last time where we got interrupted.
Let's not bring up the tire. We did not need to bring up the tire.
Okay? Thank you all. Great streaming day. Please enjoy your evening. Be safe.
And we're ready for
that.
Have
a good night,
wrap.
and I'll see you all tomorrow for another fun and full streaming day. Sound good? I hope so. And by the way, thank you
right
for
on
an
schedule
amazing
too, Eddie
Oblivion
B.
playthrough. You guys
It's
were
that
awesome
nice
audience for
round
all of
number
Oblivion.
autism.
Really, I mean that. You made it a fun playthrough because without you, it wouldn't have been fun. It would have been very tedious. I really enjoyed it. And I hope that you did too.
Don't
and,
leave
until
me
next year
here.
for another Bethesda game. Now we
What
rest
are you
the
doing?
Bethesda games till next time. All right, guys. Thank you. Peace out. Have a good night. See you in the morning.
Look at this. And the quitter. You're joining, and what do you guys do? Wait a minute. No, you're not gonna leave me here. No, this is not how this agreement works. Oh my lord. Wait, I gotta remove this source. Okay, go back. You're already in bed. Now let's get some brief throwbacks to earlier today. DSP unrecorded begging wants money for finishing Oblivion. Brief video. I think this is the midstream.
All right. So guys, we're gonna have a good chill night tonight. We're definitely beating Oblivion tonight. There's only 2 missions
I'm gonna
left.
watch
There's
Frank's
a giant
video.
battle at the gate, I believe, where we have to go through, and it's like the biggest gate in the game. It's the big fight of all the townspeople who we've befriended are coming to fight and save, you know, the world at Bruma. And then after that, I think there's maybe one more end mission, and that's the end of the game. So we're definitely beating it tonight, and I hope that you guys will join me for the entirety of the stream if you can make it here. Please, it would be great tonight, since this is the send-off of Oblivion. Man, it would be great if we could have some celebration, right? Some bubbles, perhaps. Maybe a hat, maybe wear the Viking
That's what I was
hat.
talking about
Give
earlier.
it a send-off.
What the hell
the
is
Viking hat
this?
I've been wearing on and off during Oblivion because it kind of feels like it fits in the world of Elder Scrolls. It'd be nice to have the Viking hat tonight for the end of Oblivion. All right, so if you like this playthrough, this 5-month-long, 80+ hour playthrough, please support the stream tonight in any way you can, whether it's simply liking the stream, which would get us towards our bubble goal of 100 likes, whether it's a super chat or a super sticker, a membership or a gifted membership to help the community, a
Don't
tip,
worry, I can pull
all would
back
be
up.
very much appreciated. And thanks in advance to anyone. Obviously, I will do shout-outs when those contributions come in.
There weren't very many shout-outs.
Wow, well, I totally wasn't expecting this, guys. I used the restroom, I come back, and to my surprise, I received nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just kidding.
Hilarious.
There's nothing there. Okay.
Look, that wasn't so bad. Now we get to watch Frank's amazing video. What's the tweet? It says, I'm at my desk at work crying. That's what I like. Watch a Frank stream or something. Ah! I didn't say anything. If what you took away from that is that I don't like your redeems, you're the racist. Or whatever Phil said. Hold up. I gotta get it full screen. And Twitter videos. Am I right?
Oh, boo.
Big ups Benjamin for the Anlete check, but I think he's asleep. 2-1. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Payout. Did you hit the tips goal tonight? Fuck no.
I see a way forward.
But I did win with the Shroom Dukem raid. We raid and you rap? I agree. Just like, I got a Chalupa Prince resub. The 16 months? We got a delayed Raffle Mail alert. Ah yes, a 16-month resub from the founder, Chalupa Prince. The first ever subscriber of the stream. Big up stream. I'm sure you saw the night stream. I'm sure you were Zelding along. In honor of the raid, we have an amazing Rank 3 Castle video redeem. Oh, I see. And I don't mean Jinx. I guess this is funnier if you played the game, but I understand what's going on here. Alright, thank you, Frank, for that disturbing video of the young kid character getting roasted alive. I know this is in line with the Frank-style comedy. Wait, no. Wait, what source did I just transform? Oh, I did that to emotes. Oh, my bad. Sorry, you just got big screen DSP for a second. I'm obviously starstruck by the raid.
Alright.
Big ups go Simpsy. And raiders, you know what to do. We're playing Splatoon 3, my favorite game. Obviously, the win-loss ratio tells you how good I'm doing. And I guess I gotta wait for the wrap now because Anne went asleep and Shroom sayonara'd. Shroom, what are your thoughts on him making $21 on the finale of Oblivion and not getting to wear the Viking hat and not getting like a positive send-off at all and doing 30 minutes of Q&A that nobody cared about? Just so we can rant about Street Fighter 6. That game people want to see. If you really want, I could put it for the rap. No, I mean, I'm just fucking around. It's not really nothing. I'm gonna keep going at least until I make level 80 minimum. But whatever. If the rap goes up while I'm still playing, we'll watch it. Don't let my lamenting imply that I'm forcing someone else to cover it. I'm not that kind of person, guys. I think he was just more glad to be finished with it than even care about little tips. Not necessarily. I think he would always prefer to have money if he can help it. But, understandable with the, just wants to be done with the game. Firebirds won another one. Congratulations. Everyone clap. Please clap. We were watching Chris Chan earlier. I guess we can watch one part as we wait for the rap to come up. I just like offering you guys to put a lot on your shoulder. Thank you, sir. It does help to have like someone there in case the situation does come up. Like say with Anne and Peace, it's like, well, if Peace doesn't want to do it, then I and Lee will be there in his stead to boot up as the situation calls for it. You guys don't know this, obviously, but that is how Anne got his start, doing that for Tevin. Dude, we love that guy. Now Eddie B's typing up, oh yes, but Anne stole all of Tevin's deep songs. Okay, but it's like, come on, from humble beginnings. Should watch BuzzFeed on soft. No, Frank. Yeah, DDM is back too. Thanks for reminding me. That does, like, now there'll always be a default, but for a moment there really wasn't. There's always people who are like, oh, I don't watch them raw at all if I can help it. Hello, Conky. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we were on part 51. If you'd like to see me fail, you're in for a treat, because it's a Splatoon night. Alright, Carl demands this, so we're gonna doing some Shen.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Shroom, you shouldn't have. The tier 1 to World _ Conqueror. What a guy.
This is for you.
And WWE Carl, another tier 1 gifted to the community. And it went to Serpent Hunter. Hey, I know that guy.
What made her this way?
Did Ann say he was gonna try to get his first channel back with
What
some
is
older
the
channels being
attraction?
restored? They may have a shot. I think Ann
What
said
keeps us
his
fascinated?
situation, it's pretty much impossible.
This is the story of Christian.
I think Conky wanted a sub. Well, I know not of the hearts of man, but it's probably appreciated. I hate that as a documentary intros are so loud. People told me that it's gonna get worse later on.
On June 17th,
watching DSP
2016, Christine uploaded a YouTube video in which she reads the first chapter of a
asleep
work
without a
of online
filter.
fanfiction
Yeah, I
called
mean,
Unicorns, Rainbows,
I didn't
and
pull that out
Bluebird
my
of
ass. People really
Happiness,
do think like
written by
that.
Kitty
I
Farms
don't
member
begrudge that
Reverend
thinking either.
Lovejoy,
I
who
can barely
frequently
stand them wrong
communicated
either.
with her, posing as an online
This is part
friend.
51.
It was later revealed that William Elliott Waterman had regained Chris's trust and had convinced her to start making the videos because he told her that she would likely receive
Thank you once
monetary
again, Carl.
donations from
Gifted
people
Serpent
in
Hunter,
return.
Shrew,
Well,
gifted
firstly,
to
thank everybody for their donations. We received a generous amount.
Shut up, Carl.
My mom chose the term red flag. Distress, but anyway, she got her
What I want to know is
medication
when the
for
theme
her
song of
asthma.
these videos that he
So
does,
that's good.
when does this go away?
good.
It just doesn't fit his shit at all. It's like I'm watching
And,
a lecture.
And with a little bit of that, I had to pull her
We started
bank
before I
account
missed
out
the
of
first
bag
50
plus
parts.
A couple of automatic drafts.
No.
But anyway, we still need money to help us be able to eat better for the rest of the month.
Glad to see it's not just
but also our
me
electric
holding
bill
me down as
came
all
and
this
it's
time.
due immediately.
This is
Rounding
reassuring.
up to about $200.
Nah, it's just the sweats are on tonight.
Anyway, in the
Even though
meantime,
it's a school night.
I'm beginning a new series of a recommended story called Unicorns, Rainbows, and a Bluebird of Happiness.
Yeah, he'll show he'll
read
like
this thing,
bug
though I
out and
started
show
to
it every now and then.
Pardon me, but I checked with my friend
He's
who
using
assures
the
me
playroom? I didn't have a
that
PS4,
it
so I don't know how
all
it fucking
all
worked, but that's how he's
ends a lot
recording
better
with his
than the
PS4
way it
camera that
sounds
he
at
begged
first.
for.
So anyway, it'll be like a chapter per day.
Yeah, these fucking sweats that got school
every
tomorrow.
other day or so. But
And they're
anyway,
probably
we're
on
doing this,
Discord, and I'm allowed
start
to
reading
queue up
chapter
with these
1.
guys. It's ridiculous.
Chapter 1, Laundry Day. Let's see. Do I have everything? An average-sized man with pink hair said with a smile as he stood in the center of his bedroom.
Who'd win
wearing a light
versus,
blue
like,
tuxedo,
in a boxing match, Frank
as well as
versus
a pair
Chris?
of pink and blue checkered pants.
She would continue to read through the book over the next 2 weeks, recording only the first 4 chapters out of the 14-chapter-long story. On June 19th, Chris wished a happy Father's Day to all to be still alive and departed fathers.
Can I even say that
honoring
word?
her own father, Bob
Chris?
Chandler, by posting a previously
And Eagle's like
unreleased
the only
photograph
one
of
saying
him.
Frank.
3 days later, Marvin, former Major Troll, Kiwi Farm's moderator, and administrator of the Quickie, leaked a recent video of Christine in which she advertises her services as a prostitute.
I meant
The reasons for
fire
production
retardant,
and
as
means
in
of
like
acquisition of the video
in
are not
regards to
certain.
fire.
Hello, ladies. How'd you like to spend a little quality time with this sexy bod, huh?
Yeah, doesn't it? Wait, I mean, Frank has his rage fits too. That's why I'm making the comparison to begin with. I mean,
And the thing
let's
that
not act
I
like
was
Frank
wrongfully
doesn't get like
down
this.
there. Ooh. Good quality time. Can have it one way.
Yeah,
or
I'm
we can
shrinking
have
that
the
again.
lesbian way.
You're good.
So, for $50, we can do a cuddle. For $100, we can do pretty much near anything. I don't do anal though. I don't do anal. But we'll do anything else. We can even romp with toys. And I have lots of hidden potential. So send an email. Give me a response. Tell me one
Yeah, I'm a
little
bit terrified
lovely,
too.
sexy evening.
Welcome back, Billy. I've got
muscle to spare.
And welcome back,
Stephanie
Mr. Underscore Pun with the Tier 1 to Serpentine.
Advice to the email
Yes.
only. Nobody with STDs, and only women of any orientation need apply. Well, straight, lesbian, and bi. Y'all got the pussy? I'm very happy to work. A little bit of that.
What?
I meant to show off a booty. Did booty look good enough for you? So, respond now.
On June 26th, Christine posted a short random thought on Facebook, simply writing, "Hosiery and stockings are one of society's non-conforming garments." The next day, Chris wrote a rare tweet on the social media site Twitter, directed at her half-brother, Cole Smithy, angry at him since he apparently lived in New York's bleeding Carnegie Hall, with rent set at $2,000 per month, and so could also afford to support their mother, Barbara. Later that day, Chris wrote a heated Facebook post elaborating on the same topic. "This just in! Hashtag Joseph Cole Smithy, residing in Carnegie Hall with wife as early as 2000. More than $2,000 a month's rent. Pissing and burning away money. Should really be sharing it with his caring biological mother and sister. Mother paid his way through school. Paid for his car. Reared him with lots of love and care. Mother and daughter really could use financial help. Cole hates his own mother over father issues and false rumors spread by aunts and uncles. Never contacts neither his mother or sister. Sister, Christine Weston Chandler, quoted, "We hardly ever
Where's the
hear
law
from the
that says
bird."
he has to contact
Hashtag
them?
JCS is quoted to be world's smartest a-hole. Update. I just relearned and confirmed with a past signature care package sent to Cole last Christmas that he currently lives a few buildings down East 90th from Carnegie Hall. But he did live at Carnegie Hall as early as 2000, as confirmed by a Christmas card mailed to our mother, December of 2000. This was a couple of years before the b****ert disowned her. The block must still have very pricey rent anyhow. Money burner. The post also included a new drawing in which Cole sits in his Carnegie Hall residence, literally burning a box of money originally designated for his mother and sister by throwing it into the fireplace. At the same time, his TV shows a report of the Chandler's house fire, while he is thinking that the theatrical play version of A Christmas Carol at Carnegie Hall is garbage due to its good ending. Christine Strollson
Not sure I like being the only one alive.
On her post, writing that Cole had a different experience with his mother than Chris did, and his feelings about her should be treated as valid. On June 29th, she made 2 videos for YouTube, in the first of which she asks for more donations and apologizes to the male gender.
But first I do have a couple of announcements to make. We received a good number of donations, but we could still do better.
What do you what?
Yeah, it's fair. We've
That's insane.
managed
I
for
don't
the
think
most
even
part.
Phil would say that.
Anyway,
it could be better, you guys.
I also have a
Something's
most
gotta
sincere
give.
and direct apology
I guess that's
to
close to what Chris is saying here.
all the males worldwide around the world, of which the details come to my attention that we have more than in common.
Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. Sorry I said that.
Go read my apology.
I remembered something's gotta give.
Gentlemen of the world, I have learned and realized that y'all, as a male,
Yeah, Phil would be less
okay.
indirect about it. To be fair.
All people, female and male, are more alike than we realize. We are all the same inside the womb. Half of us come out changed from that, and half of us gets to remain unchanged. And really the difference between genders is the one mutation created by the chromosome, and the varying levels of mentality and ability individually. And for putting y'all down as a group, I deeply apologize. Deeply and sincerely.
Dingus
I
carried.
respect you each as
carried it to
people
hell.
and individuals. But I still maintain the respectable arm's length distance when being approached in person.
I got 2 tickets.
In the next video, Chris states that she has allegedly cured herself of autism through the use of binaural beats.
Whoa!
I've
Yes!
actually been on
Cured!
a subliminal project, as a lot of you, or some of you,
Can I
may
interest
have
any of
been
you in a G Fuel referral
aware
code?
of through my
Talk to Shroom.
history or whatever that I try to keep private
If you're
amongst
serious.
my YouTube settings. But I have been enjoying for the past 3 months.
You know what? I'll save it for the new season.
Get rid
There
of
might be something
autism
better.
subliminal. The one that actually works in 3 months. You listen 3 times per day. 3 to 6 times. I have been doing that, and I've actually found myself more mentally capable.
By listening to
I do not
binaural
blank out
beats,
as much.
my chromosomes
I feel a little
have
bit faster
returned
mental processing.
and doubled and swelled in size.
And I feel a whole
The
lot better.
doctors say
So
I
with
have a
that,
brain tumor, but they are
I'm
wrong.
essentially cured of autism.
Yes, I have actually
Oh,
cured
and also I've
myself
actually
of
have
autism.
been
In fact,
able to socialize better out in public. So that's another good deal right there.
oh, when did I
I'm
get
gonna
10
post
of
the
these?
link
Oh,
underneath
with
this
the
video.
with the shit
And
I
those
got.
of y'all with autism,
Oh man, I wish these worked for all teammates.
Try
This
it for
would've,
yourself.
really make collab streams more
play
positive.
3 times per
Damn,
day
10?
for 3 months. It
Reason
worked
not to
for me.
have that on. Watch my 1-minute video.
On July 3rd,
Oh my God,
Christine wrote a post on the news aggregate
Alright.
and discussion site Reddit, specifically
Oh, we
in the
hate
subreddit
Reddit.
dedicated to discussing the series of YouTube channels run by an organization of creators known collectively as Planet Dolan. In her post, she revealed her opinions regarding a revelation.
Alright, we're 11 minutes in, 11:40 precise. This is what... possibly what Chris was listening to. We're going to heal autism as we wait for the next match. I want everyone to sit down, maybe cross your legs, get comfortable, and just relax. Heal ourselves. We're gonna let the particles in the air permeate through our skin, the follicles in our skin, and it's gonna magically create more chromosomes. This is 1 minute, right? It is. Okay. What if I don't want my autism healed? Mute the stream. Oh. Oh. Getting smarter. You are starting to dislike trains, hate trains, autism. Let time go. Let time go, autism. You can walk again. You no longer need a wheelchair. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. That free video.
On July 3rd, Christine wrote a post on the news aggregate and discussion site Reddit, specifically in the subreddit dedicated to discussing the series of YouTube channels run by an organization of creators known collectively as Planet Dolan. In her post, she revealed her opinions regarding a revelation learned from a recent Planet Dolan video. Hey, boys,
yes, you
get
no
ready to have
longer
your
like
minds
Sonic.
blown. As Planet Dolan
You
has
hate
said,
Sonic the
everyone
Hedgehog.
is female inside the womb until if and when the Y chromosome mutates the girl to be a boy. Which, when you really think about it, with everyone being female initially, even pre-birth, being manly or manliness is very much made up.
Praise be.
Anyhow,
Praise
and you
be
can
to
try
all
this at
those
home in
healed.
private. Push, maybe tough, into the center of the skin patch between your legs, the taint. You may find 1 or 2 grooves hidden under there. One of them, yes, is your unbirthable vagina, since the uterus would be shrunk during the Y mutation. Punchline, if every gay male knew about this, all they'd have to do is cut their taint, and they'd have a new hole to play with. Seriously though, maybe professional sugary
How
would
am I
be
still
best for
surviving
that
over
business
here?
opening. Or, for the price of Wi-Fi and your YouTube viewing device, you could try opening it in as soon as 6 months. Let's have listened to more often with a subliminal track. On July 9th, Chris made a lengthy video on YouTube featuring several announcements.
Hello everybody, this is a tired Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again.
Hey, you guys wanted Chris
With
Chud.
announcements. I have been made aware that the recent video
This is on
logs
you,
for
Benjamin,
reading
specifically.
Rainbows, Unicorns, and the Bluebird happiness are not very popular. Well, you can definitely blame that on Mr. Bill. Because he was the one that suggested I do it. Anyway, and then I have been made aware that y'all would like maybe something original. And in the lines of like, a day in my life. But guess what? I tell you what.
You gotta pay for that,
My
pimp.
days have been short lately, and I know that in my subconscious there's a new thing that's gonna press on my inside.
Days don't get shorter based on how you
drain me
They
all
get
over
shorter
again, where I'm not gonna
based
feel
on
like
what
doing
month it
anything.
is.
Just drives me bonkers. And then the finances.
The finances.
Only the finances here. The mortgage, the bills, everything. I know you don't want to hear
internet
this
bill?
shit because y'all have these problems yourselves in your own way. But you know what? I'm in over my head. Anyway. I don't hear anything from Sega officially, and I really would prefer actually to get
And if the Sonic
in
account
the
block
mailbox,
you,
physically at home. I don't check my emails that often. Even though my
it's like the
even though
opposite of
my friend,
Yandere
even though
made
my
it.
late
Yandere
friends
made
do.
it. No, that person's
They
actually
have
cool. I mean,
Yandere trolls
Yandere
and whatnot. But I'll tell you what, official Sega representative, fly on over. Proof, him or herself, to me, and then we could actually get talking right here in Ruckersville. But
Why do they
no.
have to come to you?
And
How are they going to get
Sachi is
anything done? They don't have
actually, I believe,
their
Actually,
equipment.
could be the next big thing for Sega. Guess you help pull
Do they have
Sonic
to
out
develop
of
the
the
game in
ground.
your basement? If this did
With all the
hypothetically go
darn
through?
fan fiction direction, should have kept it original Sega, stick to the original plots and whatnot, not change a darn thing, including the arm color change, which I'm glad that got finally resolved with the new Mario and Sonic Olympic game. And then on. Finances. Mortgage payments. We really could use some more money around here, because as quickly as it comes in, it goes out. Because we gotta pay bills and we gotta get food around here. We gotta keep ourselves fed and everything. So please help us. I really do want to deliver new Sachin Roshi
I don't know, he's
content,
just
but
pretty convincing. I think I want to give him money.
Get back to the pages
wanna open
and
my
try with all
Velcro
this
wallet
stress
for
in
him.
my life. And I really would like to be able...
Hey, what's up a good argument?
I should have made little to no progress on the orders from Etsy store. I mean, I'm working on getting myself motivated to do all that. And if I had the money, I'd reimburse everybody, but I don't have $1,000 or so. It's all got to go out to the food, the bills, everything.
It went to pay for stuff. To bills, idiot. Wasn't it supposed to be like a pitch video to Sega?
No,
So this
please
amazing
help.
pitch. I need to pay for bills. I gotta eat.
Help keep me and my mother fed. 74 years old she is. 2 dogs, 2 cats. Got a family of kittens in the backyard. And I'm
Hey,
still
piece of
looking
piece
for a
calling on
sleep
my
for my
Velcro wallet.
sweetheart.
Like,
You think I'm
honestly,
famous
man, I
enough to
got
actually
I
able
got for
to
$10. Stop
get
bullying
women?
me.
I have not been so fortunate. And yes, I've only had sex
I see what you mean.
2 times, ever, in my lifetime, so I'm not a virgin. And they were both
I
in the
can't
same
relate,
month, and that
sadly. I
was
don't have a
more than
Velcro wallet.
that was more than 4 years
But I see
ago.
what you mean. He still thinks about the time he had sex with a
You
hooker.
think your life sucks because you're dwelling in your mother's
It's like the last day of
basement
high
with
school then.
Darn dirty internet trolls and cyber bullies.
You're not in your mother's
Yeah, how it is
basement,
in
but
my
you're like
head.
you're in your mother's second floor.
I wish Cole Smithy would help us, but he's in New York being greedy, throwing his money away into the fire when he could be sharing it with his own mother to help pay him back, to help pay her back for putting him to the schools, the college, and a brand new car that was new in about 1980 or so.
Yeah, but he lives in New York.
Could help me out because I'm still their half sibling.
I think the rent situation's a little bit worse for him, actually.
With our late father being in the memory.
Chris had sex.
He
Yeah,
goes
with a hooker.
visit me in my dreams nearly every night. Hey, I don't know. I'm
Someone
on a
put
night
him up to
schedule
it. I
right
mean,
now.
he
I'm
didn't
trying
make
to get
the
back on a
initial
day schedule.
contact.
It's difficult. My subconscious doesn't want to get me out of bed because I know something is going to drive me crazy that day. Every day, something crazy. I get drained. Oh well.
Welcome back, Mom.
That's it. Have a good day.
Chris is not in the best of moods, as you can see.
On July 10th, Chris asked her Facebook readers for $20 or $50 via PayPal. This was soon followed by the first in a series of 4 short videos in which she asks for money.
$20, $50 American. Hey, buddy.
We made it to chapter 4 yesterday in single player, so I'm proud to see that progress.
In the second
Look at this
video,
desperate guy
she
over here.
provided
Nope.
some comic
Nope.
relief in exchange
Sorry,
for donations.
guys. We're not gonna let it happen.
I don't know,
Denied.
hey, maybe a little comedy will help. Inspiring you to donate big amounts. I'm a little picky, here's my snap. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a little picky, here's the meme. Oink, 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 here's my snout.
The third video seemed to be a result of a request from a possibly willing donator, either the YouTuber Mysterious Mr. Enter or someone pretending to be him.
By request of the mysterious Mr. Enter. Flub, 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 flub.
Guy has his own closet of
flub,
skeletons.
flub, flub, flub.
Chris proceeds to say the word flub a total of 86 times. In the final video,
That seems like
he
something
thanks her
Mr. Enter
donator
would be
for their
into.
contribution.
My mother and I, we have
Honestly.
received the minimum $20 that we required in the meantime for our immediate emergency. But there is a bigger emergency. My mother still has her teeth problem. So further donations
Something's
are
gotta
greatly appreciated
give.
to help pay for that. Okay? But anyway, thank you to everyone who individually totaled up the minimum $20 we need right now.
The minimum?
Have a good, safe day.
On July 12th, Christine revealed on Facebook that she had been watching the animated series Sonic Boom and complained about the portrayal of the character Knuckles, writing that his grammar and common sense used to be more normal. She attributed his decrease in intellect to a possible takeover of his brain by the Y chromosomes.
Huh?
The next day, Chris wrote that she was feeling stressed, dizzy,
poor
and
Knuckles.
mentally lost. She soon after wrote that she had taken an online
I mean, he got
personality
better. He
test
doesn't look like that
and
anymore.
found that
Maybe
she
he
was
was listening
kind,
to
but
binaural
thought that
beats.
either bad people had taken maladvantage of her kindness or not enough people around her noticed her positive qualities. On that same day, Chris uploaded a YouTube video centered on her mother, Barbara.
My name is Barbara Chan. I presently am in need
Look at this. Trotting out Barb like this.
financial help
Maybe it was her idea.
to get dental work done.
People claim she was faking it here. I got no opinion one way or the other. Could be
I'm
real, could be
asking
fake.
for donations towards my dental repairs.
Apparently she does videos later after this where she doesn't talk like this.
Would be helpful. The expense is large. Thank you for
Nah, she's fucked. She's losing it.
consideration.
Alright, because I'm just repeating what I've heard.
On July 14th, Chris advertised on Facebook that she was selling a Pokemon card, which she won as part of a sweepstakes sponsored by game publisher Wizards of the Coast in the year 2000 or 2001 on eBay, setting the starting bid at $50. Bidding on the
using his
card
mom like
soon
this.
exceeded $300 due to wins
I like when
leaving
he
troublesome
was
bids.
recording his parents' house.
Christine soon
His
after
mom was
listed
there.
more Pokemon cards up
She
for
seemed
sale,
interested, like she
set
actually
at
wanted to be a part of the
$100
video,
each,
but he kinda
and
just
only available
ignored her.
as buy it now items, possibly to deter Weens from bidding falsified amounts, since by this time,
protecting
her
her,
first
if he was
Pokemon card
embarrassed.
listed up for sale had currently reached a bid
just
of
hates
over
her.
$9,000. Also on that date, she revealed that she had downloaded the new mobile game, Pokemon Go, but was wary of playing it due to the cons mentioned in a video by YouTuber
Oh, events are
Jaywitz.
2016?
Chris added that she might not ever play the game because of stresses and anxieties in her life. The next day,
Oh, you know what?
Christine
She
posted a
brought up
photo
Trump
of a
earlier,
bag branded with My Little Pony
we've been in
character
2016
Sweetie
for a while.
Belle, looking downtrodden and expressing the sentiment of meh. Chris added context to her post. That's how I'm feeling right now. Please,
Depending on her
at
diagnosis
least help
of what
me
time
with
of
buying
day,
one or both of my
to mention
Pokemon
people over
cards
here
right
called
now.
sundowning, where they seem out of it,
P.S.
confused,
I am
and
not
next time.
on any drugs, nor have
I
I
didn't know
ever
that.
smoked. You accusing, prevaricating, internet trolls, and cyberbullies. And I supposed my mother and I and our 2 dogs can starve, since nobody wants to donate to actually help us here at home anymore.
Finally,
Ugh.
triple strikes that are on my side.
In the replies, Kim Wilson stated that Chris was indeed not smoking drugs, but was on Lipitor, her medication, and had allegedly tried marijuana. Jessica Quinn encouraged Chris to build up confidence in order for things to get better. Kim later added that Chris should refrain from using complicated words, like prevaricate, which may make her appear to be dumb, as she tries to make it seem like she was more educated than she actually was. On July 18th, Kiwi Farms user Koozbane, using the alias George, texted Chris, asking if she would record a video for his girlfriend Amber to celebrate their anniversary. After receiving the details concerning the message of the video,
think your
Chris
dad
asked
shows
to
show
be
your
paid
fans this
$50.
fish.
She ended up
And he just
recording
left
and
it
then
out.
uploading the video on YouTube
Awesome.
before getting
But he said
paid.
his parents don't really care
Koozbane
about what he
later
does.
revealed that he
They're
refused to give
disappointed.
any money to
Oh, no.
Chris. This was also notably the first video in 6 years to feature a Captain's Log
Yeah, if you're
introduction.
gonna show your fans anything,
Captain's
show them this
Log.
catch.
Start date. July
Because the dad also does the laugh.
18th, 2014.
That's where he got it from.
Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. To start us off on this thing, I have a special dedication from
Little Phil
George
laughs
to his
like,
girlfriend Amber. Personalized
Papa Dave comes
anniversary
in.
video.
That's a pussy laugh,
Well,
son. This is
George,
how a
you're
real
lucky to have
man
Amber,
laughs
I tell
here.
you what. Anyway, so
Laugh like this, little Phil.
anyway, to Amber, happy anniversary. I love you so much. This has been the best 6 months of my life.
Flash
And
forwards
all
and out.
to you. You made
He's
my
just
life so
trapped laughing
wonderful.
like that for eternity.
I hope this is only the beginning to the rest of our lives. From
His
George
dad
to
is
Amber.
Mr. Krabs. Yes.
Happy anniversary,
Yes, that's
y'all.
true. That's why you got people like Mr.
If you
Krabs
want,
Baxter in his chat. They looked at the docs info.
I know, my brain's gone, trying to...
Dave, me, Krabs, Baxter, Burnell.
Well, anyway, so... Alright, so reminder that I'll do personal videos for $50 a pop. Just like I did for George and Amber there. But since my shop is down, I'll take it, do requests.
Exactly.
via text message
That's how we got the
to
money
my phone
obsession.
number, which will
It's
be
all
located
coming together.
right underneath this video.
Just gotta figure out how the pigs
So,
incorporate into this.
We'll
Like, how
do
do they
the
factor
arrangements
in?
there, and I'll do the video recording, and so on and so forth. Anyhow, long day, long day. No comment
I agree, Chris.
on
It
my
has been a long
personal
day.
life. No confirm or deny to rumors or facts, whichever. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you, and have a good day. Have a good day.
As a
Alright, we
result
get
of
it. You
Chris
love curling
publicly releasing her
bombs.
phone
You're
number
not
to
cute.
discuss making commissioned videos,
I'm
she
cute.
received a large
Oh.
amount of text messages from people wanting her
guess
to
I'm
make videos reciting texts that were for the most part discreetly
awake since
mocking of
3
her
a.m.
character.
What is wrong with you?
Homosexual known as Josh
Set the alarm.
has paid me $50 in
Set
United States
10
currency
alarms
to pay
in a
for this
row.
video.
Spread them out 10
He
minutes.
is truly a crazy fucking idiot.
And eventually
but
you'll
doing
wake
so
up on
His
time.
words, not mine.
He wanted me to tell his friend Nicole that she is an attractive slut and that he admires her greatly and appreciates her filthy whore face.
What was I supposed to do
Happy
there? Come
early
on.
birthday, you magnificent piece of human garbage. You are such trash and we all love you a lot. On a more serious note, Josh also wanted me to remind you that I, Christine, am now and I've always been a worthwhile human being that deserves a great amount of respect and gratitude for over the years of creativity and effort I have poured forth. Please take a moment out of each day to
God,
think about the tremendous
curling
good I
bones.
have done for you and others and what you could do to give back. Be the hero that you feel inside.
And he still got me!
Be the side you that's in your heart. And go fast. Go to PayPal and buy a personalized video just like Josh did. With much love, Josh asked me to bid you a fond farewell, and may lightning hedgehogs guide you to a path of happiness. Well, Nicole, at least he appreciates you.
Over the course of the next 9 days, she released 9 videos, which were made as part of her commissioned video plan she devised in the absence of her Etsy store. These included her singing the Beatles song, Yellow Submarine.
Yellow submarine, we all live in it.
Chumps out, chumps out.
We all live in a hippopotamus, a hippopotamus,
Yes.
a hippopotamus. We all live in a hippopotamus.
Alright, chumps out, 2 bombs out. I think we got it.
Hippopotamus sitting on my head.
And a video in which she sings a supposed song called Fuck Fuck Shake My Boobies.
Shake my boobies, shake my boobies, shake my boobies. Wee.
I don't know, I can kind of jam to this.
Because of the content of this video, it was soon removed, and her YouTube channel received a strike, leaving it one more strike away from being removed and terminated
Trolls
entirely,
have won.
about which she complained in the Facebook post.
Stick it to
This
him at
also
the
prevented
AM.
her from uploading any new videos for 2 weeks. It was around this time that Christine became depressed because allegedly some unknown lesbians told her that she was not a real female because she did not have a vagina.
Derps.
Believing that the subliminal frequency videos she had been watching on YouTube were having a positive effect on her, Chris thought that her inner labia was beginning to grow underneath her taint, or the space between her testicles and her anus. After drinking some alcohol, she took a knife and cut open a gash in her taint, thinking it would release her labia trapped underneath. She then took photos of it and published them on the image hosting site, Imager. On July 24th, Christine made a Facebook post concerning her labia, but implied that it had naturally burst out and opened.
Please
Announcement.
don't show us
As
a
a number
picture of
of
that.
online people may be aware, I have been grooving with the subliminal frequencies and binaural beats towards my transition
been
from male to
grooving?
female body. The source being the Subliminal Frequency Hypnosis Wizards Binaural Beats channel on YouTube. Last March, I've started simple with growing my breasts out with their breast growth hormone track. It worked to my amazement at a full inch outward per week in about 2 months. I've also listened to change my nipples to teats, as well as begin producing breast milk. Also, related, from a separate track on another channel, I have eased and cured
Why do I
the
keep
worst of my
disconnecting?
autism too. But since last May, I decided to take it a step further and begin my transition from male to female with the penis to vagina tracks, including the individual organ changing tracks, and for a while the intersex track. And 2 Fridays ago, July 15th, while I slept that night, my labia started splitting open, and I found the initial hole and blood the next morning, and over the few days that followed, the labia opened to its full length, and I've been dealing with the blood that came out. I have been keeping it clean, daily monitoring it, and treating it with rubbing alcohol. I have started the wheels in motion for the full HRT and SRS by seeing my doctor last Friday, because I felt like I
Only
didn't want
quickie if
to
you
wait
wanna
much
see. Oh,
longer
I'm
to
aware
fully
it's
become
only
the woman
quickie.
that I should have been born as. With that, I have uploaded a photo of my labia
Gino
onto
picked some good
Imager
music for
for
this
all
segment,
18-plus-year-old individuals to see. But I do not want to be overrun with tabloid and paparazzi attention over this, or have a total big deal made. As for my own statement to quote, I will state the following. Have belief and faith in what your body can do. And with such binaural beats and
Oh, I forgot to
frequencies,
ask,
as well as
Anne's
persistence
asleep
and
now.
patience,
God damn it.
that you'd like
I was
can
gonna ask because I
happen
thought
for you.
I may have misheard, but I thought I heard him
Her
say he
Facebook
wanted
friends
to
and
do the
onlookers
24-hour
from Kiwi
stream. The
Farms
next
showed
one that he
great
was gonna
concern
do,
over her situation.
this weekend.
No, the administrator of the
think I
farms
misheard.
informed a medical professional about Chris's condition, and they felt that if the hole was the
wouldn't mind
result
popping on
of her
for some
past
yard
infected taint piercing, there was a
Pretty
great
fun
chance
later.
that she could die because of it. Kiwi Farms user Doc Cassidy wrote several text messages to Chris, begging her to go to the hospital, to which she replied that she had gone to the hospital the previous night and found that there was no infection. She soon after wrote a brief post to publicly announce her alleged medical examination of the previous night. Jessica Quinn commented that Chris should seek a second opinion and then provide proof that she had gone to the doctor. Christine later edited her
That was
post to
close.
state
Thank you
that she
for
had
the
gone to
color.
the doctor on that same day, rather than the previous night. After
all the
receiving
did the
numerous
kids go to
messages of
sleep?
concern
What the
for
hell?
her health, Christine soon followed up with a short post
Oh,
which stated
I
that
know.
the photos were allegedly
Retreat.
faked to troll the trolls.
Take my graceful retreat there
On that
and get
same
the
day,
jumps down.
she made another Facebook post showing that she had gotten a woman card in support of politician Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign, and also that she had gotten a new driver's license, which stated that her
Why
given
put
name
jumps
was
here?
Christine, and
It's
that
your
she
side.
was female. 2 days later, Kiwi Farms user Innocuous Banter sent some text messages to Chris, attempting to learn more about her current health situation. Chris informed them that she had gone to the doctor and apparently was told that her labia was coming in good, and that it would finish growing in a few months. Marvin of the Kiwi Farms and other former trolls close to her tried their hardest to convince Christine to go to the emergency room and provide proof of it. She later sent them the prescription she received as proof.
this is when the trolls
but
started
upon
getting
checking
kinda
it,
sympathetic
they
and
determined that she
trying
had
to help
lied
her out,
about her
huh?
condition, as her medication seemed to be
wraps
for
up? Alright.
testicular pain rather than her self-inflicted taint wound.
Eddie for checking.
After aggressive persistence, Chris sought proper attention to get her wound treated, after which time she deleted her Facebook posts regarding her labia and tried to avoid the topic online. According to Marvin, Christine had believed that her labia was going to sprout out at some time, but by cutting her taint open, she thought she could accelerate the process.
Oh, no, 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 no.
On July 28th, she made a new paid video for YouTube. To evade the 2-week-long ban, she created a new YouTube channel, Christine Chandler, in order to upload it.
Sexual intimacy will no longer be intimate. They have to be as mundane conversation.
That's not how this
We will be
works.
monitored by artificial
That's not how any
intelligence
of this works.
through every medium for our own protection. And humans will always feel inclined to erode morality through slogans relating to love and freedom, believing that it is part of evolution, conditioned from birth to worship the institution.
2 days later, she uploaded another video to her second YouTube channel, a reading of the 2008 novelette
Still a
written by
lady.
the troll Vivian G, which up to this point was left unread.
20 levels to
Anyway.
go.
So, yes, we have been busy around here. We've been going out lots and lots of boxes. So
I guess
I
that's
should
what
go ahead
happens when
and
you,
do them
waste your
since
life
we moved
on
back
rank.
here. Anyway, among which I found a book that I have been
He's dropping
curious
Star
about
Wars?
for a little,
Oh, don't spoil
for a
it.
while, because I actually never read it. A girl who brought down the world, boo, survived a house fire, boo. You know, the one that the author had actually sent me, the proof copy. So anyway, I have been curious, so I'm gonna start
That's
reading
weird
it
because
now.
that wasn't talked about in the Q&A, really.
Videos in another
Like it
video
continued later.
series. And this is on my own personal merit. Nobody has paid me or asked me to do this. Okay, chapter 1, Neighbors. Hello, my name is Kid. I'm just a cute girl. At least, that's what everyone tells me. I don't have many friends in the city I live in.
She would eventually make 2 more
Oh, that's
videos
your
reading
guess?
through
Okay.
the book,
I
covering the
thought
first
you were
4
saying you're
chapters.
watching the rap ahead of time. Came to some
In
sort of
early August,
determination.
Barbara Chandler was sued by Capital One Bank for unpaid debts. The hearing was set to take place on September 14th of that year. Christine was also ordered to pay fines amounting to $111 for failing to acquire licenses for the family's dogs. Also during this time, Chris was keeping busy with clearing out old boxes from the family's house, which had been lying stagnant ever since they moved back in a year and a half ago. This made her unavailable to respond to mounting text messages or fulfill video orders, but promised that she would return to making videos shortly. On August 6th, Chris shared an article on Facebook which wrote that PayPal had decided to close the accounts for the Quickie and the Kiwi farms due to the harm the sites caused unto others. Chris called herself the top victim of the criminals and asked if PayPal would provide her with compensation in return. On August 8th, she regained the ability to upload videos on her original channel after a
What would you want them to do?
and continued her paid video campaign.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you from my home once again. Shelly.
Yes, thank you for shutting down the website. But can you
He
pay
definitely
me?
wishes you a happy birthday, and I'll wish you a happy
Kind of want to try
birthday
and play
too.
Splatoon now. It's a very fun game. When you're not losing.
You turn another year older, another year wiser. It's good. Have a good day.
Came here at like the tail end of my
On
Elm
August
Street.
9th, after the person who bid over $9,000 on her Pokemon card failed to pay for it, Christine relisted the card again on eBay, set at a buy it now price of $500. She also listed a VHS release of the Disney film Aladdin, set at a buy it now price of $3,000, upon believing the claims at the time that the Disney films released as part of the Black Diamond collection were worth thousands of dollars. The next day, she shared an article which reported that a mother and son that were involved in an incestuous relationship were arrested. Chris also
Interesting.
let her own feelings on the subject be known. I have a few
Quite
things to say in
fortuitous
response to this
there,
article.
I have to say.
Firstly, the child was over 18,
Oh
and
my
surely the
God.
mother has talked it out with him beforehand. The child might have had social problems, or a situation where socializing or going out to
this
socialize
kinda
with
hits
other people
different.
was a greater difficulty. Financial situation to prevent paying someone else to come over and help out in the situation. Moreover, it was the lifelong affections between parent and child. Also,
Wonder what
the
happens
mother
if I go to
probably
the
could not
comments
bear
for this
any
video
ovum
and I go
for
to
children
I
anymore.
filter it to latest.
Anyhow, who among everyone in this world has not had a dream of having sex with one of their parents? Never
What?
acting on them ever. I, myself, did have dreams of having sex with my mother. Although incest is quite a controversial topic, but there are circumstances where there would be not so much harm as one may think, feel, or believe. The child is over 18. The mother is unable to have any more children at the time. Birth control and protection is available and can be used. In the case of father/daughter, birth control definitely should be used anyhow. Also, consider if the child is adopted. Not as much biological.
Okay, but you're
Plus,
not adopted.
This offers a chance for better teaching the child how to better
Help?
satisfy their eventual
Help?
partners.
Help? Police?
The schools can only teach from
Police?
books, not so much practice. And nobody wants to end up being a 20 or 30 plus year old
He ends
virgin.
it on.
I know,
What's curious is that
a
he
huge,
ends it on this
enduring
part.
pain,
I can hear the
unless
theme. This is the
sex
end of
act
the part.
was abusive, hurtful,
But this
or would
predates
result
the
in an
incest,
unwanted
doesn't
birth
it?
of a physical or mental challenged child. I would not judge or persecute the parent and child. I would encourage the child to socialize more, maybe make it easier for the child to
Ow.
meet more people
Thank you,
his/her age. Do not send the mother and son to jail. Kim Wilson commented that incest was not harmless like Chris stated, but in fact could cause serious mental issues and emotional scarring, and advised her against taking part in
Don't engage
incest.
in incest,
Christine clarified
Christine.
that she had not
I have
and would
not, and I would not.
As Christine
Oh,
caused
no.
herself a medical emergency, she refused to admit that she was bringing herself in harm's way, overcome with the belief that she could transform her body into a true female form.
Let's go to the comments for
With
this
the
part.
overflow
This
of
was
messages of
uploaded-
concern and advice, it appeared that
When the
rather
fuck
than
is Mom
observing her
2021?
every move out of mockery or amusement, there was an increasing
Oh, this was like a
number
couple
of
months
people
before
watching
the
to
news
make
broke.
sure she was safe.
Oh, that's funny.
For Chris continued to prove, day after day, that she could not live her life comfortably on her own.
You have Griffin Puncher, 7,000 likes. He says, that incest rant is something we in the profession call, quote unquote, foreshadowing. I think that's the only that's the only comment we need to read, really. All right, chill podcasting, then back in to Zelda Open World Fun, May 26. Weekly Clips React Show, DSP versus the Internet, May 27. After that, we have Wings of Redemption believes DSP and Cat are lying. Whoa. Everyone's been telling me to watch this, but gotta watch the rap part, sadly. God damn it.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 25th of May, 2023, my return day to streaming after a well-deserved day off yesterday. Level 1 podcast today was very informative because we had a lot to talk about, including a giant Sony digital event that had happened during my day off, including updates on so many different games, new release dates on games, new updates on games in development. So I went through that. I basically went game by game, and I missed a few, but I covered all the games that I felt were more significant or worth talking about. And we had some back and forth discussion on the stream about those. In addition, we talked about the release of Lord of the Rings Gollum, which looks to be one of the worst games of the year. Great. Thank goodness we didn't have that in the schedule,
What do you mean, great? We're cheering on failures.
Off segment where I gave everyone an update on how that went yesterday and everything.
Right.
Good show today.
That
Good
wasn't a
lengthy show,
sarcastic great.
And had a lot of stuff to discuss.
He was
I always
proud.
do when I come back from break, and it was a fun one. Then on the first gameplay stream today was the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and the good news is we've come to a conclusion, or excuse me, we come to a
Yeah, I bet you wish you reached a
decision
conclusion
about this game. I need to beat it as soon as possible, meaning it just doesn't make sense for me to continuously give this game more and more time when every
Then
time
why
that
is
I try
Zelda
to
the
give it more
day
time,
stream
the game
tomorrow?
kind of screws me. And I'll give you an example here. So today,
Oh my
we
God,
focused in
same
on a
shit
major
we
story
heard
mission
tonight.
on Kobo. We went through the
Maybe
entirety
Ann
of
was
this
right
new
about
base and
these
stuff.
fucking raps.
It was fun. Frame rate
Remember
was
when he hit
absolutely
us with the
terrible.
rap and the short
Kept chopping
schedule?
up. Combat was becoming difficult because the frame rate kept dipping. It made it harder to play. Not to say that it was a big deal. I was persevering regardless, but still frustrating that this game continues to look awful. After finishing this 2-hour-long story mission, I found an optional mini dungeon, one of the Jedi Challenge dungeons. I spent 20 minutes doing it. I got to the end. I was trying to figure out the final puzzle that would give me the big reward. The game crashes. The game reboots outside of the temple as if I had never done any of it. There's no autosave and no way to manually save in there. You're just screwed. Start over. And at that point, I said, I'm done with this. This game is so unpolished, buggy, unstable, that I'm not going to waste time trying to enjoy side content that I don't even know if it's worth doing because it might not complete. It's not my fault the game is a
Game is
unstable
glitched,
mess.
you guys.
And it's not fair. I spent $70 on it like everyone else did, and I get a piece of shit version. You know, my version is like
Not the only one who bought it on Xbox.
7. I don't know if it's gotten all the same patches the PC version did, but it is still a jittery, buggy, crashing piece of poop. It really
Pretty
is that
sure
bad.
Shroom didn't have
sad part
crashes,
is, story's
maybe.
interesting. Graphics aren't bad except for the frame rate issues and the crashes.
I didn't see any
Actual
crashes on the
level design is
stream.
interesting and fun, engaging, interesting to explore and solve puzzles, and I like the combat. But I can't keep in good faith investing insane amounts of time into this game that's going to screw me over time and time again.
Ah, yes, the
After
game
speaking
went
with
out
my
of its
audience
way
today,
to
and by
fuck
the way,
you.
after that crash, we said screw that. We went on to the story and we continued with the story and played it for about another half an hour. So by the end of today's stream, we were basically it's called the Shattered Moon, and we're on it at the second time. The first time we were there, it was a short dungeon. Now it's a much longer dungeon. So we are thoroughly investigating the Shattered Moon. And
Hey, my game crashed last night, and I didn't cry about it. I made a comedic bit about it.
Story.
Became
And I was like, we gotta
clip.
finish it this
It was
week.
a clip moment.
We have to now.
Very
This
funny.
is my commitment. I need to finish Star Wars this week, so that way when we move into next week with Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4, we don't have Star Wars being a lingering game. I've now
Lingering
invested
playthrough? I thought we
26 to
didn't-
27
said not
hours
to
into
use
the
that
playthrough.
term.
I'm not going to quit it at this point.
I'm not going to
I do
quit
want to
it.
see how it ends. At the same time, it
Wait,
is just such a
Splatoon.
frustrating mess that I'm
Remember
tired
that?
of investing more time into anything but the story. So that's how I'm going to approach it moving forward, okay? On the late stream,
I was crying,
we
Carl.
continued on
Yes,
with
that's
Oblivion
true.
and finished the game. Yes, we did. Finally, the Oblivion playthrough after 5 months and over
Look at his
80 hours
W
of gameplay
pose.
is complete. It was a
W
wild
pose into
ride. Thank you to
praying.
anyone who attended the streams, anyone who watched on demand or a combination of the both, anyone who engaged or supported this playthrough. Thank you so very much. I certainly know that when a game drags on this long, 5 months, most of that interest and support waned within 2 months. And, you know, talking about March, April, May, people coming back. It's nice that people did. And I'm glad a lot of people are now going to be rejoicing that it's over because it's been going on for so long. I personally really enjoyed it. The ending was good. Please give it a look. I even did an extra half an hour of Q&A to decompress with everyone after it ended, talk a little bit about everything that's been going on here. So please give all that content a look, and thanks to all those who were here tonight. Support overall today, pretty good. We actually hit the tier 2 tips goal on the first stream. Actually, super chats today were quite good, so no complaints. Support overall, a pretty good day. Did we hit a streak? No, we didn't, but it doesn't matter.
Tips?
Support was still great, and
Tips?
I thank you all. So here's the
What
deal.
about the tips?
Tomorrow, it's going to be the
mention
Level 1
tips.
podcast, and then more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, where I hope to have a solid stream without interruption, unlike the other day. And tomorrow night's late stream will be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. My apologies, we didn't have the Tuesday night stream like we were supposed to. We get back into the groove of things Friday night. Saturday, the main stream will be DSP versus the Internet, my React show over on DSP Reacts.
I didn't bring up
but
the
then
tips.
on Saturday night, we're going to do
21
Star
bucks.
Wars Jedi Survivor.
It was pretty good.
Then on Sunday, we're also doing Star Wars Jedi
Something
Survivor.
didn't have to give
Sunday night
tonight.
will be Final Fantasy V. Monday will be Zelda and Jedi Survivor. Tuesday will be Jedi Survivor's hopeful conclusion and Final
Hopeful
Fantasy V. So
conclusion.
let's recap.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Jedi Survivor
I've heard
will
that
be
before.
Saturday night, Sunday's daytime stream, Monday night, and Tuesday's daytime stream. Between 4 streams, that's 10 hours of gameplay. I hope if I just stick to the story, we'll beat it on Tuesday. And if that's the case, that would be great. The playthrough will be done. We don't have to worry about the buggy, crashy mess anymore. And we can move on full throttle into Street Fighter 6
Seeing how
next
Zelda
week without
does not
another
glitch out
mainstream
or bug
lingering,
out or crash.
game that we have to play. And if that works out well, that would mean that only lingering thing we have is Zelda, which there's no way we're finishing
Lingering
that
Zelda,
anyway.
bro.
That's fine. That could go on for months
It
and
came
months,
out like a
likely.
week ago or
Final Fantasy
something.
V will be further in. We'll be done with it. We're probably within another couple streams we will be. So hopefully that won't be endlessly lingering. Elden Ring is still on hold and will remain on hold. There's no reason to bring it back because I don't know how much I'm going to get to play it, and why bring it back just to put it on hiatus again? Instead, Elden Ring will remain on hold until we get to the point where we are not fully busy with new releases. So we're, if you look at the schedule, likely that's going to mean probably the summer sometime, maybe like July-ish, But then when it comes back, it could come back as a daytime stream. We can actually do all the fun side stuff and all the optional stuff and wrap up the playthrough in proper fashion, giving it actual attention rather than only doing like one-off streams here or there and not really making much progress. I wouldn't want to do that. And in reality, we have no release date yet for the DLC, so we're in no rush to finish this game, to get ready for the DLC. We got a good chunk into it. We're ready to continue whenever we do. So here you have it. All right. So thank you all. Great return day today. I hope you'll watch and enjoy all the content.
grasping for
Remember,
things to
tomorrow
bloviate about
it's
tonight.
Zelda on the first stream, and it's Final Fantasy V on the late stream. One other thing, though.
Oh my
if you haven't
God.
been checking it out, there has literally been new content on DSP Reacts every day this week. Whether it was a
Old
new
content.
food vlog of me trying a Street Fighter related recipe from the Sunday Marathon, whether it was a tier maker ranking all the fighting game franchises against each other. There was a special like Q&A vlog that I think is going live tomorrow. There's all kinds of content that's been going live on DSP Reacts, so give it a look. If you didn't check it out, you missed out on a lot of content.
Oh, he's
over
taking his
there, even though I haven't
interactive
been
shout-outs
talking
and all
about
that
it
into
every day.
account.
It's been one of the busier weeks that we've had for the React channel. Also, someone gave me the idea the other day.
Oh,
He said,
bad
why don't
idea.
you, since it seems like a lot of the stuff that you've been reviewing isn't catching on, why don't you just review some of your favorite movies? Like, why don't I go back and review
Terrible idea.
Clue or Ghostbusters or
No one
movies that I've
suggested
talked about
Clue.
over the years but never done a formal review of? I'm
You
actually
wanted to
down
see
for
Clue.
that. If you guys would like something like that on the channel, maybe once a week, I review a retro movie or thing that I really love, I would be okay with that. And even if it doesn't do a lot of views, at least it's not like I'm watching something completely out of nowhere that I don't know anything about. I'll enjoy myself. You know what I'm saying? Unlike when I took through the entire Peacemaker series to review it, not like it, and then have the review not do well either. That was pretty upsetting to me that I spent all that time on that shit. So we'll see. But I'm thinking that could be some good variety of content coming up for the rest of the month. Maybe I could once a week review like a retro movie that I like or something from my past. That could maybe make sense. All right, we'll see. Let me know what you think about that. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Zelda and Final Fantasy. Peace out and be safe. Later.
Alright, we need to take a look at this. Wings, Things, DSP, and Cat are lying.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet.
Oh, this is such a drama. Yeah, bye-bye, Dark. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Welcome back, Pin.
I'll tell you right now what happened with DSP's tire. You can believe me or you don't want to believe me. DSP's wife had a flat tire, and I'll tell you what. This is the reason behind. This is the reason I'm saying this.
Now, why is it glitching out? It is a new video, so maybe
Cat
it's
had a
still
flat
processing.
tire, and the reason I'm saying she had a flat tire is because if you look at the picture, she's not in a park. Like, she's literally just coasted into wherever like the parking lot of her car was in. She didn't park her car like say like this is the parking spot. Her car is parked like this with like a parking spot line going like that.
Astra,
To me, that
Dingus'
states
channel,
that she had to make it
Dingus'
a
channel,
stop. She had to
Dingus'
stop in
channel.
the parking lot wherever she could. So like what ended up happening is she had a flat tire. They took the
I don't know
the
if he
little
actually
jack
knows
that
what he's
comes
talking
with the
about,
car
or if he just wants
out
to
the back, jacked
he wants
it
to
up.
sound like he knows what
It's
he's
called a
talking
scissor
about
jack.
because he
They
thinks he's a
usually
car
come
guy.
with like tires like that, and they took a picture when the tire was off. If you look on the picture itself, if you look where the front bumper connects to the front fender, you'll see that she scraped something
Yeah,
in
but
that area.
but that's
like you'll see
from-
that paint's missing. She
Okay,
most likely
but
hit
okay,
a
he
curb
doesn't
or
know
went
that
fast
that's
to a
still that
fast
was
food
in the
place and
picture
knocked
that
the
got
edge of the
taken at the
tire
gas
off,
station that other
and
time.
she had to change the tire.
Because he's
Like,
wrong
let's be
on that,
real.
because that scuff was
Who is
always there.
stealing one stock,
But I get it, I get his logic,
wheel
his
in the middle of the
attempted
day?
leap.
It's not
Yeah,
like
he
has,
doesn't know
like,
that. He doesn't know
Lincoln
about
Aviator wheels or like
where the
Hellcat
stuff
wheels or
came
you know something that actually would get you money on like the aftermarket, right?
I know
That's
Wings is a
also
car
a good
guy.
one, Chucky. Like she could have drove on the wheel and destroyed it, and didn't want to tell Phil about it, so she lied about it being stole.
But they made a police report,
Regardless of what it is, nobody steals one tire.
allegedly, that no one
Here,
has
let
seen
me
yet.
show you guys
But
what I'm talking
apparently
about
exists
to
because
make it
tractors
easier.
keep calling people and they say like, oh yeah, there's a report.
Is it on his Twitter?
He's gonna analyze the picture for us. Please do.
Try not to go to a troll channel.
I ain't trying to go to a troll channel, man. Yeah, because he
But,
didn't
like, I
tweet the
guess I
picture
have
out.
to.
It's just on a.
So this is
Only
this
exists
is
on
a
a
picture
video.
of DSP's car after the tire was stolen.
DSP cries
You
it
see
by
this
James the
little line right
Lesser.
here that goes underneath the rotor.
Oh, James,
This
shout
is
out.
this is a parking line.
Massive W
Right?
and massive
like
L
normally,
for the
like you would
people
park your
that
car
don't
like,
like
right in here. She's literally parked over top
At
of
least
the
it wasn't
parking line,
Nudie,
so
mine.
like she's not in a parking spot. And
I
the
think-
state that
I
she
think
lost
Wings
her,
would be a little
she
bit
lost,
biased against
the
Nudie.
tire while she was in her job, doing her job. She wouldn't park like this right here. You can see the line goes straight underneath the car. To me, that states that the car was stopped as soon as she got into a parking lot. Correct?
Correct.
You know,
yes.
you see other
yes,
cars
that's
here,
true.
like how they're parked diagonally. Even this car right here is diagonally parked versus
Oh,
where she's parked in the paint itself.
Did that?
If you look right here, well, you can't see my mouse, can you?
Good luck, Jordy. I mean,
Well, if you
better
look at-
him
if you look at the-
than some other people that
the
don't know what they're
thing
talking
about-
about.
I
Like
can't
me.
see my mouse.
Paint scrape was there, but it got
Is there a way to
noticeably
make the
worse
mouse
with how
pop?
little it's used. Wings is out basing that something scraped up against it, like kept hitting something. Oh, come on, that was an L. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe it got particularly
You can't
worse
see
than
my
it was
mouse.
in the first photo
Um,
because of
but
what
if you look on
happened
the
that day.
Like if you look directly above the rotor, let's say the top of the rotor is 12 o'clock. If you look at about 11 o'clock, you'll see like white paint on the fender.
I look
this
at
is
11
where
o'clock,
they've
but
hit
it's
something
midnight.
with the car and it's rubbed the fender. Right there. That means that they hit the car, and what I'm thinking is they've hit something and rubbed against the tire at the same time, be on a curb or whatever, and it popped the tire. Because this right here is a standard Toyota jack that comes with the Corolla. That's what I'm saying here. But like, to state that somebody walked in there and stole one tire, that's not correct. That's a fabrication. Looks like this stream's
It's
getting
a
deleted.
it's a fabrication. Look at how she's parked. She's parked sideways. I don't understand bad at parallel parking lot. How do you be bad? How do you be bad at parking lot parking? They're giant rectangles. It doesn't look like any other cars are is next to hers either. I mean, maybe she was running late. Come on, this happened to me before. I'm usually punctual, you guys. Nah, it's unlikely that she doesn't know. Right. Thank you, Wingo, for the surprisingly in-depth analysis. Retail employees have to park away from the store, though. They have good parking for customers. Yeah, that too. Maybe that's why Kat parked far away. Like, she actually has to. She doesn't get no special parking. She's not a manager. She doesn't park up front. She's an entry-level employee. She works in a mall. Do they really care where it is? Yeah. In this scenario, I keep thinking she's just working at Fred Meyer when that's no longer the case. A good point. Obviously the parking lot is empty because no one goes to the mall anymore. Ba-bum-bum. These speed detractors aren't insane like wings trolls because they're having a lot of cat pictures in public. There was that attempted one that people were telling me to go check, but from what I saw, that got debunked and that's not actually cat. Or it was like showing off her ass and shit. Now, first of all, that can't actually be cat, you guys, because that ass was not that bad. I think they had to call in the boys to analyze that picture. Ah, yes, I've seen. I can tell by the pixels. This is a manipulated photo. A rear-long brunette at the mall. I figured it was an old panda photo. I think that's the one. It was like she was sitting down, and you can see her behind. People were saying, "Oh yeah, that's totally Cat, you guys." That was Panda? Oh. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense. Alright, this will be the last video. Okay, then we're talking about different photos then. Wings Redemption won't be in a better mood? Kelly is upset that Richard doesn't make more money. Gently. But I hear dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. I wish I had the photo on hand so I could show you. I think it was on Shiro's Twitter. I think it was also on That Being Said. That Being Said's Twitter. It was leaked by the Reddit. Leaked, if you believe that it's real. Hey, everybody.
I don't know, Barrel answer. Something. What build you want me to do?
I'll disconnect.
I gotta poop. Be right back.
Say you'll be right back. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. DSP's two most recent thumbnails for his post-game Q&A and a daily wrap. It's like one of those flip book comics. There's like an animation if you flip through it. Very disturbing. It works better if you're looking at it on mobile than on desktop. Hey, Kelly.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
He literally is pooping, guys, I swear. Streaming was never really my thing. I did vlogs, but my vlogs would just be sad and depressing lately. It'd be like, yo, I'm fat. I gained more weight. I'm just chilling for a second. I'm not feeling in. I figure I'm better than dead air.
Dead air.
Alrighty,
Whoa.
guys.
Sabe.
Mwah. I'm gonna go back to doing my job. Hope everyone has a great afternoon.
And Kelly got that work from home scam?
What did I knock off? Your controller? I'll get it. I had to touch the controller.
Didn't she work at a hospital?
Sorry, baby.
And that's why he got with her for health insurance?
I love you too, baby.
Yeah, babe. Big up easy money. Yes, squeaky chair.
Hey, Hoosier. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Ban morale, please.
We got no morale today, buddy.
Ban Chop Suey, please.
No, not Chop Suey. I love that guy.
I think it's fair to say this, that the boxing did not help my career. So let's stop
You said
talking
that
about it,
before the
please.
match, so
That part of my life's behind me.
you knew that was gonna happen. You
Wraith,
knew it
I'm not
wasn't
gonna
gonna
be in a
help.
better mood, man. I'm depressed. I'm a manic depressed. It is what I am, dude. It's the reason people pick on me.
Oh.
If I come back when I'm in a better mood, I won't stream the rest of the month. Oh no, it's not a I was on a big high because I felt like I was succeeding. Now I
Back
feel like
down
I'm
to level
failing.
1.
So like, it is what it is.
Wings007 posted his super chats too. They've been having exactly
You come
right
off
down
of,
the middle every
you
single
know,
stream.
people caring
since the
about
fight.
you and giving you congratulations to a 150 viewer stream. See how it makes you feel.
I
Especially
want
when you
to,
don't like yourself to begin
I
with.
want 150 viewers. That'd be cool. A lot of people would go
Ban
for 150.
Xylo, please.
Why are they so unappreciative?
I'm at 330 viewers. Please get out here, Kelly. Thank you.
So the more viewers, so it was okay for her to be there when he had no
I don't know if
viewers.
you noticed,
When we
but
get
I've
300
streamed maybe a
viewers,
total
Kelly's
of,
gotta
like,
leave.
6 hours
That's
and
fucked up.
2 weeks. Like taking time
Wife's
away.
relevance is
all it
dependent
does
on
is
your
hurt
current
me.
viewership. You
Because here's the
fear
truth.
that because more people are there are more trolls
I gotta
there.
make the same number of
by,
donations
like,
I made last month
objectively.
with less viewers.
So that means you gotta have her out.
So it is what it is. No reason we got 364 people in here because I'm complaining.
Yeah, the Discord info
I
got sent
understand you
out.
think going
They got
outside
an
will make
alert.
me more money, but here's
sad,
the
you
thing.
guys.
I'm
Tune
not
in.
gonna do an outside stream. You know, fucking 31
Why isn't there
times
an
a
alarm
month.
for that for my streams?
And there's
Dingus
only so
is
many
mad
times you
Splatoon,
can
guys.
stream
Tune
walking
in.
around the park before
Ack,
it
ack,
gets
ack.
stale too.
What is this? Desperate. Why did you put them all in the same
Thank
place?
you.
What did that do? What did that do?
For the advice. There's no reason to do that 672 because one, I don't make enough money to buy games actively.
Wait. I heard a name I don't like. What do we see here? 672. Dude, I hate that guy. How about setting up a community post for members to drop game stream suggestions? Won't hurt if you want the results. Gotta put in the work. Brother? Yeah, he said brother. Oh my god. Ghost MC's rolling in his bed.
Because one, I don't make enough money to buy games actively. Like every time I buy a game, it just comes off my bottom line, and it rarely ever makes its money back.
Get Game
It's
Pass.
like Jedi Survivors. Like at this point, it's pointless to play it.
It's all bugging, man.
I do think of it as a business expense, and the fact is,
Why do you buy it?
rarely makes
He was
its
saying
money
before
back,
release that
so
he wasn't gonna buy it.
It would be a sunk cost.
Did he just panic
not
buy
a business
it?
expense.
Gaslight into buying it?
That's why I say, like, if you want me to play new games, you got to buy it for me.
Yeah,
I'm
something's
cool playing
gotta
new games,
give.
I just don't want to spend the $70 to buy them.
Get Game Pass.
No, you guys ask for stuff I can't give you. Rainbow is fucked. I'm not
Start
starting
from
Rainbow
the bottom
over
on
again.
Rainbow. Why
Call
not?
of Duty doesn't pull viewers.
Why not?
I literally have 150 viewers more playing this game that you don't like than I pulled on my last 2 Call of Duty streams, almost combined.
I think they come for you, Jordy. They don't come for the game. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that they
not
come for
boxing
you,
anymore,
but you know
guys.
what I mean.
I'm done with it.
You said you wanted more than 2 matches, less than 3.
Oh, I mean, I've deleted Call of Duty. Like last stream where I got like 200 viewers or some shit like that, I was like, all right, I don't gotta play this no more. Like, the only reason I played Call of Duty was because like I thought it would make me successful. I don't, so I deleted that shit. I never touch it off stream anyway. It's just like it's like Final Fantasy. The only reason I had Final Fantasy VII Remake downloads because I thought people might show up for it. When they didn't, go away. I don't want to play it no more. I didn't like the remake. I thought it was too anime.
Okay.
Nah, I don't want to do react streams.
I ain't doing that anime shit, man. Based, but also
The
cringe.
simple fact of doing react streams and putting other people's content on my channel opens me up to get copyright strikes.
Trolls are gonna give me false DMCA,
DSP
man.
does it on an entirely different channel than the channel he streams and makes and pays his bill on. And he does that for a reason. He does it because he knows that all it's going to take is one
Anybody who
person to
knows
pretend to
what he
be
did.
whoever the content creator is and strike his channel down and he loses his income. Yes, I've been diagnosed with manic depression. I was on Paxil for most of my youth. I got depressed. I got depressed when my Call of Duty stream had 250 viewers. I haven't got over it yet.
At least he's
No, I
honest.
got so many viewers today because I was complaining, and people, there's like a Discord that follows me around, and they're all watching, trying to clip shit, make stuff for their channels and stuff like that.
See, I told you, the Discord, they got the
I quit
depression
Rainbow
alarm.
because Ubisoft
He's sad,
fucked
you
my
guys.
character account
Start
up.
actually tuning
Had
in.
Nothing to do with me. Yeah, lose my 21 diamond charms, my champion charm, my, 80% of the elites in the game. I had like $600 wrapped into my account, man. It's not about recovering the account. They linked my PC account to my account and overwrit my PlayStation account. Like Keemstar wanted me to fight Billy the Fridge, and I'm like, I don't even know if I want to fight again, Keem. I gotta have back surgery. I don't know if I need back surgery at this exact moment. Like, I'm trying to get an MRI scheduled right now. The problem is I have to get an open MRI, so you got to find a place with an open MRI that isn't booked up for like months at a
What
time.
happened to his Rainbow account? Not familiar with that lore. I think he did something with it. He either lost access to it or something. All his carried diamonds are gone. Long story
my back
short.
off for the boogie fight. But I didn't want to do it again. Put it off again.
You fucking lost,
No,
guys.
what's got me down is low viewer numbers. Like, I had a Call of Duty stream the other day that had like 250. And then I did Fallout earlier today. Not Fallout. Fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it got 180 viewers tops or some shit like that. So it was like, okay, that sucks.
This right here, this sucks.
Back to Friends Season 7. You gotta understand, I don't have any faith in myself, and I don't believe in myself at all. So I take failure to heart as like the standard.
The diagnosis anymore. Got rebranded as bipolar disorder.
What a lot of people don't understand is like Jordy is a manic depressive. Wings of Redemption is a character.
I just like Alex Jones.
The thing is, real live streams is not something I can do every day of my life.
No, you guys don't get it. Phil Burnell
play
is
video
me.
games every day of my life
DSP
and be
Gaming,
dynamic
Dark Side
with it.
Phil. That's a character I created.
I know my feelings are always
He's a
logical,
shock
but, like,
jock.
You
Wants
feel like
to
you're
turn on
making
the
a
others.
breakthrough and you're actually growing as a content creator, and then all of a sudden you get less viewers than you normally got. If depression was logical, you know, there wouldn't be like complete clinical studies on it.
Nope.
Because like I live in fear that there's gonna be one day
I
I
live in
turn this
fear
shit
of
on
Olympics
and
every
nobody
day of
shows
my
up
life.
ever again. And like when I'm in a foul mood or I'm depressed, I'm not the greatest person to be around. I mean, like, it doesn't help that Kelly got on me the other day saying she was unhappy that I didn't make more money. And it's
You think
like,
maybe your emotional state influences
I'm like,
her
I wanna live a
emotional
simple
state,
life.
Jordy?
I don't want to fly around the world all the time. Because, like, I have a lot of connections, and I could be making a lot more money than I do.
You had
And,
fun
like,
when you were in London.
I just don't want
He
to
can
live
say whatever
that
he
jet-set
wants. And as
life
soon as he actually stepped foot in
where I'm
London,
constantly
he had
flying
fun.
around the country, dealing with people,
just-
dealing with
he's-
people
he's
that want
in
to
a bad
backstab
mood. He's
you, always
grumpy.
dealing with two-faced people. Like,
He's like Blooper when he loses in Sekiro, or Ann.
and I was trying to explain it to him, like, I choose to live the life I live because it's easier on my mental health.
For me, when I lose at this game, I'm fucking
And she
talking
sees
about
it
other
as
people.
like, you know, my mental health's been like shit the last decade. Had nothing to do with being lazy. If I was lazy, I wouldn't have trained to fight somebody. I wouldn't have dropped 30 pounds and
And you say the
punched a
trolls
bunch
were
of
gonna say
bags
you
until my arms
beat up
had
an old
fucking
man.
blisters and shit on them. Mine's more of a motivation. Like when I'm feeling good and I'm motivated, I can do things.
For all its faults, the schedule at least kind of compels
My
Phil
issue is
to
I like to sit in
stream,
comfort
in
zones
addition
too
to
long.
his scheduled autism.
Well, my mental health was pretty
But
good around the match
then you have
because it
the
feels
extreme,
good
the opposite
to have
extreme here
people
with Jordy,
believe in
where
me
he
other
just
than
boots up when he wants
call
to.
me a fat toxic friend 10 years.
And then whines about it. I boot up and I got like 40 people watching, so I'm just gonna get
Am I
off
in my comfort zone now? Kinda, yeah.
You think that
Pretty much
attitude
just
might
this
influence your
office
viewers, possibly?
Is a comfort zone. Well, I've been depressed the last 2 or 3 days. Like I've been sleeping way too much. and
Yeah,
shit
that
like
guy was running.
Hey, it just blows some people's minds that somebody
Yeah, no
can
structure. He
make more
definitely
money
could
than
get
they do,
more
and they just
viewership
don't
if he
because
was
I'm.
more consistent.
I look at money as like a necessary
Like,
evil.
make a schedule,
Like I have to
force
make
yourself
money
to
because,
follow
you know,
the
the light
schedule.
company wants money, and
He
I
did
want
like one
lights.
scheduled stream saying
You know,
that
I
he was
like
gonna start
washing
doing
clothes.
scheduled
I like taking
streams.
baths and shit like that. So the water company needs their money
And then he
too.
just stopped doing it. Like,
Yeah,
he's
I've
gotta
never wanted
force
to be
himself
rich.
into this
I
shit
just
even if he
wanted to
doesn't
have
want to do
enough
it.
so
Or
people
else,
didn't
how
fuck
is he
with
gonna
me.
improve?
Right.
Like, say, okay,
Sometimes,
Monday
like,
is
something
Rainbow
Keemstar
Night,
said to me
Tuesday
kinda
is Call of
radiated
Duty Night.
That when you see
Wednesday,
something,
let's
you
do a
got to figure out how to
single-player
turn
game.
it into content. And like going on PK is
You don't
number
put
content.
yourself
Like,
out there,
would
man,
I
and
want them to
you
buy
don't
my part
make
out?
sure you're there at
Is it ever
consistent
gonna happen?
times.
It is
Nobody's
not.
gonna know when to tune in, man.
I mean, I've been holding out for a decade now. It ain't happening. Yeah, fucking Keem wanted me to go on to fucking side scrollers. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Why not? Oh no.
Right. That I told him to do to his face. I'm like, after I seen what they did with Phil, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh.
They made like $20,000 off the man and then just attacked him.
Oh, don't. Oh, they had fun with
I'm cool
Boogie.
with that. I mean, granted, I did some attacking on Phil today too, but like that's what
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
is obviously lying, right? But I'm not gonna sit here and just
You
down
want your
man
cake
over
and eat
over
it
over
too.
again. I like Phil. I
You
think
want to
Phil
make
makes
fun
great
of Phil,
content.
but
I think internet
they
would be
can't
the
make
worst
fun
place
of
without
you
Phil.
like they made fun of Phil. But
Right,
you can
that's
make
what it
fun of
is,
Phil.
right? You got to keep
But they
fighting.
can't make
and, like,
fun of
I'm
you.
I'm not sure if I want to keep
Curious.
fighting. Like, I didn't enjoy the experience. Like, it's fucking exhausting. And like,
Of course,
Boogie-
and yeah,
granted,
the
Boogie was
interview
an
was
easy
Dave's
opponent.
undoing. I'm just
He
following
was
from his
easier
own
than
logic.
I thought he was going to be. Right? But as you get wins,
Because Boogie went
and
on
people
and
see you fight
Boogie
more and
did
more,
like
people know
all
what to
right. A
expect.
milquetoast
They can create
appearance by
formulas on
Boogie.
what
I
to
don't see the
expect.
Boogie exposure
know
videos from side scrolls.
How you train. They know if you're going to put in the work, and you're eventually going to run into guys that are just going to outwork you. Because like I said,
shadowboxed himself and KO'd himself.
I'm on the wrong side of 30, and I'm 400 pounds. Like I'm not a boxer.
I ain't a boxer, man.
This stream most likely is going to be deleted because of I don't want this stream to be
All
an
your streams
example
are
of
deleted.
what I am. Oh, I show up to
That's why
most things
Wings
I
is
say I'm
Pink
going to
Pink
show up
Goat
to.
is
Like
a
a long time ago, I tried to just quit lying. 'Cause
Harder than
did
it
nothing
looks,
but hurt
isn't
me.
it? Ack.
I didn't do the fast food video. I mean, I did it. I just didn't upload it. And I've never said I do podcast appearances. You know, like there was gonna be like the thumbnail for the video, like all the food we bought.
Just upload it.
Like, it was actually raining that day and shit like that. Like
It'd be like a
here's
feel-good
part of the
video.
But like,
The time to upload that
I
video,
got all the
besides
footage and
after you
everything for
finished
the video.
editing, the time to
I've
upload
seen
that
people
video
do
was
the
after the
exact video
fight.
and do it better. So it's like whatever.
Oh, come
I missed my
on.
opportunity.
There's always going to be a market for stuff like that. Literally, all he needs to do is upload it. He's already done the editing,
See, like
allegedly.
if I had money, I'd buy some shit like this.
He
Right
just
here
needs
for
to
myself.
upload it. What's the difficulty?
2000 Firebird.
It's
That's cool.
Eagle's favorite hockey team.
They want $3,100 for that. Dude,
But
we
as a
tried to trade up, but we're stuck right now. Like, we traded my Xbox for like a PlayStation Classic, and we're trying to trade the PlayStation Classic for, like, the idea was we were going to trade the Xbox 360 for something, and every time we trade 5 times, we were going to do a video on it. And we got stuck on the second one. Like, no, like people want to give us like $40 for the PlayStation Classic, but we want to trade it for something that's equal, like $45 or $50. There's lots of shit goes behind the scenes that we do. It's just nothing ever really goes up. I'm a millionaire? Nah, I'm not. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't have a payment on my air conditioner. I don't know. He just seems different. Does he not seem different to you?
No, but okay.
I lost by 3%. God damn it.
I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence. Like, I feel like we don't need another animal, and we'll never replace Rocco.
Right.
Face
But, like,
Rocco.
At the same time, I don't want Grayson to be lonely.
So question me this.
I just miss my friendly times. It's so good. You know, mood swings are what they are. Mood swings, man. Like,
That should be it.
if I was mentally healthy, I wouldn't have trolls. It is what it is. Like, I'm a manic depressive with I'm a diagnosed manic
level
depressive, but I
82.
also feel like I'm a little bipolar. But that's not diagnosed. I'm not a great MMA fighter, but like, I feel like I could beat most fat people's ass. My issue with fighting somebody like Badland Chug is I don't have faith in myself. Much more so than I'm worried about him beating me up. Because the guy's 5 or 6 inches taller than I am. and he outweighs me. So he's got the height, reach, and weight advantage.
Yeah, take it easy, Manny. Actually,
So like, I would literally have to do a lot
too.
of inside fighting. And because it's hard to uppercut somebody that's shorter than you. So what you want to do is you want to basically keep your hands up and try to stay in the guard, but you're going to eat some jabs. Alright, boys. I gotta get off. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Hey, speaking of which. Yes! Alright, yes, thank you, Lumix, thank you. That was a great video to get us updated on the guy. But, you guys, it's looking like it's that time again. It's 1 in the morning. We've been splatting for 7 hours, and we jumped from level 70 to like level 80, 82. It's super cool, but no, not one more Christian. You're fucking nuts. I'm undoubtedly gonna have to schedule one more Splatoon session. Because I do got some free levels coming in if I keep playing every single day. We got 6 days to go till the new season. And that's gonna minimum carry me to level 88. So I have to do at least one more stream where we get 12 levels. And that'll be that. Or maybe I'll do it off stream. It depends. If Ann does this 24-hour stream, maybe we can get some Splatoon in there. Who can say? Who can say? I cannot predict the future, but I can predict the immediate future. The immediate future. In these cards I hold in my hands here, it says to me, it's time for the stream to end. I'm sorry, guys. Let time go. We'll find the raid target. And we'll see you on the next one. I have no idea what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I thought Ann said that the 24-hour stream was going to try to do tomorrow, but I may have misheard. I'll have to catch him tomorrow. Clarify. But what I can clarify now is that the stream is over! Yes! It's done! It's done! You can get out of here! You don't have to go home! But you can't stay here. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, such as Mr_Punt, Sarah, Eddie B, Pharaoh's Anonymous, W.E. Carl, Fight Girl, Pharaoh's Anonymous, Golem, Shroom, Duke, Dem, Why It's Many, Chalupa, Mr_Pun, again, Easy Money, Bayshad, Big Ben, D-Side, Mashe, Mashe over this weird jury obsession. But he can understand it. Of course, the amazing workers like D and Lee and 1337, Almighty 7, Alpha Lee, Ghost MC, and Juzzy 51, Coggers, Beejit's King, Peter Family, Marked One, UNFW, the Unfun One, Rexum underscore, Arcadius, Cerulean, DJ Filthy Rich, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kaner, Kian Goon, Law Power, Mad Adder, Rezga, Ragnarok, Aftershock, Shy underscore Yo Kai. It's not your fan. Kojima rolled over. Trevor Tro. And everyone else. I think that's it. We can skedaddle. But wait. What about the stuff? I don't want to forget the stuff again. I'm always forgetting the stuff, Mike. And they still let me have a platform on here. I should have been canceled ages ago. Thank you to Emma for the follow. Kaito Fujiwara follow. I cannot pronounce that correct. Shroom Dukem. Massive raid with a party of 14. Chalupa, the first ever subscriber. Resub tier 1 for 16 months in a row. God damn. 16 months of dingus? Must be some kind of mistake. Carl, tier 1 to Serpent Hunter for the 4th month. Mr. Pun, tier 1 to Serpental for the 1st month. And Shroom Duke Them, the tier 1. Hold on, this awkward. Well, That's all she wrote. I'm looking at the people that are live now. We have, we do have Tevin, and he's on a gameplay segment. We've been doing a lot of Tevin raids recently. There's some other people live too, but, you know, they've been live forever. They're probably just about wrapping up. Wait. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. This could be a disastrous raid, or a good one. Let's test it out. Type up the raid message. Next, we'll see on the next one. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe more Minish Cap? I don't know. Could do even more Splatoon tomorrow. I don't know, you guys. We gotta pull it. Let's see if we got raids activated. Yes, guess what? We're going to Chenzo's house. Wait, that's the wrong Chenzo. We might not be going to his house. Yes, we're going to Chenzo's house. This is playing Dead by Daylight. I love that game. It does too. Be nice. Rub the dirt on your shoes on the mat outside. Don't say the N-word. And all the other slurs. What else? And click follow and remove refer equals raid. Is that it? I don't have anything else. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess that's the stream. Dingus is dead and depressed and he's gonna die or something. Alright, that's it. Yeah, he's dead. Bye, guys. Adios. I'm just kidding. I'm alive, guys. I'm stealing a joke from Joe. Goodbye for real.